crouch down and it just follows me down.
Some of us ate before we started.
I know. I'm very unprepared.
Some of us.
I mean, I only finished my character like an hour ago.
I mean, I really don't have a leg to stand on.
Not if you do.
And then I went to my fridge because I assumed I had everything I needed, and then I had no chicken breasts.
What?
So I had to run into town, grab some chicken, grab some noodles, grab some various other bits and bobs.
Oh my god.
And then I came back and I was like, okay, I have 40 minutes. I can get this all sorted. And then just I finished. I was like, okay, I have time. I looked at my phone, 1 minute past 6. I was like, fuck.
Damn it.
Looked at Discord on my phone, saw you were all already here.
I have no time.
Well, as usual, I
think
guess.
that
I'm
was
last one here.
actually 1 minute past 6 was exactly the moment I went, oh, we're all waiting on Ross again.
Yeah, surprise,
What a
surprise.
I literally set an alarm on my clock, or goddamn it, on my phone. There we go, to make sure that I wouldn't be late.
Well, I've been doing my character. I've been doing Hero Forge for the past hour. So
Jesus, I'm surprised it only took you an hour.
I did.
When your character immediately dies.
I'm reusing the character. Fuck that.
Is a bard D8 or D10? D8.
D8.
Okay. The other D6 is wizard.
I think I rolled
Wizard
my
and
HP,
sorcerer,
right?
which was
Wizard,
wizard
or D8s.
and sorcerer.
Oh, they are.
Or D6s.
Which was
sorry.
D6s, yeah.
D6s.
Which was such a Mandela effect for me and Finley because we always thought it was only wizards. That was D6. And then I was like, wait a second, sorcerer D6s. Wait a second. And I went to Finley and I was like, hey, what dice are sorcerer? And you're like, D8. I'm like, that's what I thought as well, but no, we're D6s. And we were like, huh?
Wait a second.
Thought he's wrong. It's his fault.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I did for HP, but I'm pretty sure I did it right.
You should have D10 as a ranger, I believe. Are you a ranger? Or are you blood hunter?
Ranger?
Ranger.
What's a
Ranger?
blood hunter?
That's a Witcher thing. It's never mind. Forget you heard it.
Blood hunter? I'll
It's
play it.
made
we
by
do that
Matt
one
Mercer.
next? I'll do that one for my next game.
Are you a monster hunter ranger? Is that the
Yeah, I think that's or
route you're
it's
going down?
or the other way around.
Yeah.
I haven't decided.
Proof of a hero starts playing.
Does your boy Viking know we're not streaming? Am I streaming?
Are we streaming?
I don't. I hit record, not stream, but I just saw him in the chat. I think he expects us to be streaming.
I did tell him we were playing.
Tell him the next one.
I mean, well, I told him we were playing, and he was the one I was talking to. So,
Wait,
off headset.
I want to make sure I didn't hit the wrong freaking button.
What? That session 0 is always just record, huh?
You're a session 0 record.
Consider yourself God. But yes, I think we are just going for recording this time, if that's all right with you guys, and then hopefully it all works out well.
I can't see it going any other way.
Assuming we still have the same party.
I only have one character, guys. If I die, I'm done.
You didn't bring spares, you fool.
It's
You
the same
know what
character with a different name.
campaign
I'm like 90% sure I've still got a spare from last time we attempted Strahd. So
Oh dear God!
I'll just be rolling in my characters from the other games. That's all I got.
I think
This is a
that-
pirate. He got really lost at sea.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
hard.
really lost.
yeah, the file format is so old that it's been transferred from my laptop, so I can't actually tell when it was originally created.
That's funny.
Half orc barbarian.
Ah!
Angus?
No, I said half orc.
Son of Angus? Half son of Angus?
Cool. Gabs, you good to go?
Yes. I'm good. I'm good. I have everything on my computer. It's just sweeping this while you do the intro, and then I'll be situated.
Oh, no, I can actually see when it was created. 9th of June, 2019.
hot minute ago.
Yeah.
Just a few years.
Okay. Happy?
I am here.
Of course you are.
Schrodinger's Ross.
That
You're
wireless
Pinocchio.
headset coming in clutch.
We can start.
Yeah, all right. Go down. That volume all right for everyone for the music?
Works
Yes,
for
sir.
me. We can always adjust too on our end.
And Gabs is about? Is she just off camera?
Yes, I'm here.
Cool. Lycopedian off screen. Okay. We begin with the bird's eye view of a dirt path winding through a dense forest. The hour is late, it is dark, and a nearly full moon peers down through the branches, casting beams onto the path Ulrich is walking. Something shifts behind him, just at the edge of vision. After a quick investigation with no trace of tracks nor sound in the air, he determines it must have been a trick of the mind. While no coward, he presses on at a speedier pace, glancing behind him on occasion, barely registering the mist slowly, gradually enveloping him. Strahd awakes with a gasp of breath, eyes opening to an unfamiliar clearing in an unfamiliar forest on an unfamiliar path. Surrounded by a thin sheet of mist, he stands, seeing no other form of life and hearing just as much. He has a flash of memory suddenly. An all too pale woman, dressed head to foot in a black dress, leading him away, her hand outstretched towards him, but weaving back through the trees, her feet not touching the ground. He can remember almost reaching her, their hands touching briefly, and then awaking here. And so, with no meaningful moonlight to guide him, he follows the only path before him. Tanatar trudges his way through the underbrush, barely able to see the path that supposedly leads to his destination. Clearly, no one has been here in years, the trees all dead, but the forest floor overgrown. The going gets harder once the mist begins to cover the path further. After a further 20-minute walk, the path eventually clears of foliage, making way to a well-traveled dirt road, winding through a patch of more vital trees than he'd been seeing earlier. Catalina Sophia walks diligently along the path, a torch held aloft, lighting her way through the trees, while scrupulously following the details in the letter, specifically the line, "When on the path, stray not from it, only dangers lurk there." As each of you have been traveling within the woods for over an hour now, individually the mist has engulfed each of you, and a light drizzle begins to fall. As you approach a wooded crossroads, the leaden rain makes the cloaked form standing there seem all the more unreal. Could everyone roll initiative?
Going straight in. I like it.
Sure can.
Okay. Starting with Ross or
I didn't
Tanatar.
realize I could just pick initiative. Oopsie.
Whoopsie.
What do you do as you see this figure standing in the middle of these crossroads?
So can I not really see them? Are they kind of just like
You
at the
are
edge of
just
vision?
yes. So there's a clearing. You're still in the woods at the minute, and the only thing you can see is this character enveloped in mist.
Okay. And this path is well traveled, you said. Like,
Mhm.
can I tell if it's been recently traveled?
Not particularly. This. You can see that there's starting to muddy up with the rain that's falling. There's no real sign of individual boot marks or anything like that. It just looks like there has been some kind of maybe tracks in it at some point.
Is there anything else around other than this mysterious figure?
Make a perception.
And like trees, I guess. Perception. Boop. 21.
Would everyone else like to do a stealth check if they want to be hidden? Because all of you will see this figure. It's up to you what you would like to do in regards to, you know, sneaking up. Whether you actually see the other people, we'll see in a second.
Suppose I might.
Okay.
Why not? Let's sneak.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Is scale mail heavy? I thought it was medium armor.
I don't think scale is heavy,
Scale
because
is-
heavy is mail, plate, and...
Because I know I still get disadvantage, I think, on stealth rolls, but I thought it was medium armor.
It sounds right.
It's probably just doing the
It's case by
like it's
case
giving it
basis.
heavy armor just to make it easier for the sake of.
What one is it? What
Scale
armor are you
mail.
wearing? Yeah, it's disadvantage.
Okay. But it's medium armor.
Yeah,
think-
it goes by case by case.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Disadvantage, medium armor.
When stealthing.
Also, I just mopped my floor and my dog threw up.
Nice.
Oh, no!
No way.
Nice. She doesn't like that clean smell.
Tantar, you see that there are two other figures coming from different paths that lead to this crossroads.
Okay. Two other figures, but not the same path as me.
Not
Like,
the same
not
path as
behind
you.
me or anything.
So
Yeah.
there are, as far as you can see, there are branching paths coming off
Yeah.
of this crossroads, one of
Okay.
which is significantly wider than the others.
Okay. Being aware of these other figures that are moving in, I still just have my greatsword in hand and continue to kind of walk towards the figure at a fairly normal pace, not paying any mind of trying to be stealthy or anything in particular, just kind of walking.
Okay. As you approach around about 50 feet away, we'll say, the figure's head snaps up, glaring with piercing yellow eyes. What you took for a cloak spreads around it, revealing itself to be a pair of mighty black wings. And with one swift motion and a blast of chill air, the wings sweep the vague figure vertically. The black form blends into the dark of the night, and you can no longer see it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Now, who was next in the initiative?
It would have been Lego or Ali.
Yes, who has the higher dex modifier?
It would have been Ulrich.
Okay.
My dex is 6. Well, I don't know.
Plus four, yeah.
75,000. Over 9,000 easily.
Yes. Ulrich,
Yes.
you see this figure take off in front of you, and a figure approaching it also. What would you like to do? Also, since we are here now, Mr. McTaggart, would you care to describe what it is Ulrich sees?
So he's coming towards the path. I guess he sees. Is this after it's flown away? What he sees? Just me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
you wandering forward.
He sees a
I shoot it in the face.
large figure, quite skinny, slender, wearing very, very black armor that seems to cover everything. All that can be seen in terms of skin, perhaps, is around the eyes. The eyes have a faint glow to them, but it's kind of an unnatural, strange glow. The eyes are also just, there's no pupil or iris, it's kind of just all one bit, just big, dark but still glowing eyes.
Yeah.
The armor itself is very intricately carved. There's lots of small engravings on it of just various patterns, and it's as if none of the armor is flat at any point, really. There are 2 large antlers coming out of the helmet, which are also just black and carved into. There is a cloth, kind of a scarf, going around the neck that would cover up any perhaps neck joint between the main torso and the head, and there is a long kind of furry cape flowing out the back in the same color as this kind of scarf, which is kind of a dark bluey purple, but very dark, so it doesn't really stand out as much against the black armor. Oh, and he's holding a big old sword with lots of carvings on it as well, in the same style, that has a faint green glow to it down the center line.
Okay. Definitely grabbing my bow, but remaining hidden.
Okay. Are you wanting to just hold your action for just now then?
Just holding.
Okay. Strahd.
I'm just going to kind of see if I can slowly walk up, but like very slow.
Taking it
Trying to
20.
be as quietly as possible.
Just
get a closer look.
Would you like to? You did stealth before. Are you wanting to keep that roll or a re-roll?
Sure.
You're trying to creep forward. So you do a pretty damn good job of making your way quietly forward, but the clearing doesn't leave much in the way of cover. So you think that moving any further forward, that this figure in front of you will see you. Do you allow that?
This figure looks pretty imposing, so I'm just gonna probably wait outside the clearing.
Okay.
Just to see what he does.
And is it Nina? What would you like to do? Sorry, Catalina.
Oh, Nina's good. You said I was holding a torch.
You were at the time. You can have put it out if you realize you're approaching a clearing. That is up to you.
All right, and the only one that actually got to see the figure was Tanatar, and Ulrich was the one who saw it fly off.
All of you will have seen the figure take off.
Okay, so right now I just see one figure in this clearing.
Yes.
Eldritch Blast.
Campaign.
Also, a quick suggestion. If you just click on the bottom, if you change your name in the chat to your character, that'd be a bit helpful for first wee bit while we get used to it.
True. Do that.
Where did you say?
Where'd you click? Just on your name.
It's at the
bottom of the chat.
It says as.
Aha.
Should be your name.
Ah.
Yeah, and that also changes your.
Oh.
I see.
I was wondering how you changed that. Nice. Well then, yeah, I will. What? I guess still holding the torch. Kind of just ready a spell and slowly approach.
Okay.
Who goes there?
Avast.
Tanatar,
Right, is
who's
that
a
me?
voice
Yeah.
from Mists. One of the figures that you
Tanatar's
saw
head.
earlier.
Did I see this earlier? This is one of the ones
yes,
that
you
I
rolled above
was
the-
already aware of their presence.
Yeah. The only person you're unaware of at the minute is Lego.
Okay.
God, I look like a fool. Be like, I don't get closer. People see me. No one there.
And you're
You are
also
aware that
No one sees
there is
me.
that
Okay.
attempting to be
So
stealthy.
Tanator is looking up at the sky at where he figures this mysterious creature has flown to, or the darkness above. And as he's kind of aware that someone has gone closer, but then stopped outside of his field of vision, so he figures that they're not a threat yet. And then as he hears another approaching and coming a lot closer, he kind of snaps around and just his neck kind of snaps over until he's staring right at this new figure. What was it you said, Gabs? Sorry.
just who goes there?
Before we do that, what does he see
sorry?
when he looks over at you? Good point.
Ah, fuck. Character. Average height woman, fair-skinned, black hair, kind of just propped up into a bun, which you probably can't see 'cause it's dark.
Yeah.
She has some tall, just below the knee, so I guess like calf height, heeled boots, some pants, and a waistcoat.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's my character.
Waste.
Yeah. And I guess she's holding a torch, and you would probably see some magical.
What is the magical thing that you're casting?
Do I have to say what I'm casting? Or
No.
Can I? Okay. Yeah.
Does it look threatening?
What? My hand. Okay. We'll say that I'm holding a torch and my hands kind of towards my side, but ready just in case.
Okay.
So not threatening, but
Yeah.
reactive.
As Santor sees this figure approach, and hears who goes there, he kind of lifts his greatsword almost as if it doesn't weigh anything to him, with one hand, and points it up at the sky where he saw this creature, and just kind of looks back and says, "Did you see that?" Without the chuckle at the end.
Oh, the chuckle makes it great.
Can I respond? Or...
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we were cycling. Yes. Very odd. Did you catch a closer glimpse?
It's yellow eyes. Wings. At this point, if I can, I'd like Tanator to turn his head round to where this other figure is sitting in the shadows and just kind of stare right at him without saying a word.
Is it me?
I'm afraid so.
Hey, look here. I don't know how I've gotten here. Hello.
Kind of just like gestures his head, like tilts it to the side as if to like come out.
I like slowly walk out into the clearing, and the figure that walks out is a kind of dark orange skinned elf figure, with like dark orange hair flowing back, kind of almost braid-like, and seems to be mixed in with flowers. Wearing an overcoat, and underneath wraps, holding up a pendant on his chest, and a lot of floral arrangements around his body. He has a sword and a musical instrument at his waist.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And all his colors seem to be in dark red, dark orange kind of style. Very autumn
Man's themed
seasonal.
himself.
Autumn seasonal. I like
Very
it.
fashionable.
You might say. You might say.
Oh, dressed for the time. Then this season.
Spiffy.
Where's the pumpkin spice latte?
Yeah, right. He's wearing UGG boots. Has a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Starbucks, I guess.
Sir
Okay,
Ulrich,
so Ooh, go for it.
What about
Just-
Ulrich?
are you wanting me to assume that you're staying stealth until you say otherwise? you wanting to do anything?
Yes, I'm going to hold for the moment probably until they're all closer together.
So you
Then
can
I'm
throw a
going to
pipe
kill
bomb
them
and
all!
take all of them.
I want to cast Magic Pipe Bomb. It's a level 1 ranger
Need to
spell.
look at
What makes it magical?
What makes it manageable? I'll wait and see it.
It's like Fred and George explosions, like.
Yeah.
They're also fireworks.
Okay, so the three of you out in the clearing at the minute, could you all make perception checks real quick?
Yes.
22. Look at this.
Bloody hell.
I'm a perceptive boy today.
Look at that. Wasting all your good rolls.
Yeah. As soon as it gets combat, I'm dead.
Done.
That's fine. So,
Sorry, before we continue, Ali, can you tell me how to pronounce your name? Because I can already tell I'm going to butcher it. So I'm going to write it down in phonetics.
Butcher away.
Strahd. Okay.
Serate. Okay, cool.
Strahd. Sorry, continue, Finley.
yes, so Tanatar and Strahd both see in the same spot that the black figure disappeared, 4 large black feathers lying on the ground.
Four black feathers lying on the ground.
Before we go to these feathers, I'm going to look at the both of them that are here and just kind of say, where the fuck am I? Get me with a chuckle.
With the chuckle, I'm like, so we seem to be quite a ways out of Candlekeep, so I don't quite know where we are at the moment. Do you might know?
The sentiment is mutual. I was out for a stroll and appeared in these woods.
So nobody knows where we are. As I come striding into the group.
Okay, what comes out to meet these people?
What comes out is
What
about a
figure emerges?
about a 6-foot human, long blonde hair, thin but well built.
Can I
Dark,
launch the spell I had ready?
dark
Sorry.
red leather armor, black everything else, including a cape. And as I come striding out, bow in hand, no arrow, just the bow in hand. All cocksure and arrogance.
Legolas. I like it. Okay,
Human.
so human marches out in quite a bombastic manner, to be honest, to greet all of you.
As he's walked around,
I've
out
devised
and
none of them
revealed
as threatening.
I've kind of just
Did you hear the description of Tanatar?
Unimpressed. Ulrich is unimpressed. I've slain mightier foes.
I like that, Ali. I like that we detail. It's nice. As this mysterious not elf human has come out of the forest, after asking this question before, Tanator snaps around and kind of points his greatsword out at him. But when he sees there's no arrow in his bow, he kind of lowers it a wee bit, but doesn't say anything.
Could I also add? I forgot. I also have matching colored eyes and a lot of Fey-like features to me. I don't. If your characters have seen an elf before, I look a lot. I look fairly different to a standard elf.
Like a glowy elf?
Yeah, you can
I
say
wouldn't
that.
say glow, but
You guys only notice this when you are now point blank with them. It's not something you'd see from a distance.
From a distance,
really.
okay.
and I think I put my height as 5'9", I think. So
Okay.
probably
Well, I put
a
my
little bit.
height as 6'5", by the way,
Yeah, a little bit smaller than this.
and that's not including the antlers.
I'm 5'8".
Jump up on his shoulders, grab the antlers. Yeah!
If I was playing my barbarian, oh my god. Oh, the intergam temptation. No.
On, giant monster, on!
Thanatar, how do you handle doors?
Brute force. Brute force.
Just fit through them.
He just
side.
makes them
Strength
bigger
and
as he
athletics.
walks.
I just go through them. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, with great difficulty is probably the right answer.
Right.
Luckily, we don't need to deal with doors in D&D.
My dex isn't the best, so I don't even have like great reaction times to duck underneath.
Yeah.
Oh. Poor guy.
Could all of you, other than Strahd, do a nature check for me?
You know what? I can, and I will. Maybe.
I'll never understand why nature is intelligent.
Honestly, though, right?
Yeah.
Because that means I have a shite roll when I should have an amazing roll.
Yeah, I guess it would fit more wisdom, would it? I guess.
I stand corrected.
Doesn't matter.
I know everything.
Oh boy. Right. You are suddenly just the realization hits you as you look around this clearing that this forest doesn't match the same one that you entered at all. The trees are a different type. The ground, even, that you just notice the most minuscule things about it as just being wrong.
What sorcery is this?
And as you look into the sky, which Catalina and Strahd can also do, Thanatar got. He's distracted in a minute. You each notice that the moon is now full. Now, for, I believe, Ulrich, the moon was, when you left, nearly full, but not quite there. For Strahd, it was nearly a new moon. And for Thanatar, doesn't matter about Thanatar. But for Catalina, there was
Aw, buddy.
there was about a half moon. Thanatar can notice a slight difference in that. Does your world have moons, Thanatar? Does it have like 6 moons in the sky at once?
I've been to quite a lot of different worlds, I think. So
Okay, well the one you were
knows?
on at the time, yeah. Yeah, you're just confused with the astronomy of the different area. You're not that surprised. But everyone else notices that there is now only one moon in the sky, and it is full. Leading you to believe that something is very wrong here.
Something is amiss. See, one full moon.
Yep, I am not in Faerun anymore.
Are these flies in the audio just ambience, or are they?
Yes, they're.
No.
It's actually.
The
very
trees are actually
quiet.
all dead bodies.
Yeah. The flies are just
Okay.
track.
For the ambiance.
Real quick, just ignore this. I forgot to roll my starting goal.
Oh shit, are we supposed to do that? 5d4?
That's a thing.
That's class. It differs by class.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. I don't think I get any money.
I'll do mine later. I probably don't either.
Okay. So each of you now stand in this clearing together with mist on all sides, about ankle deep. It's not particularly thick, it's just noticeable around you.
So we can still see
there.
through, like, to the ground.
Yes.
Ish.
And from all the paths converging, there's only one ahead of you that none of you have been down.
I take a good look down said path.
It appears more or less the same as far as the immediate surroundings go. There's still trees on all sides. You would still have a pretty tough time seeing into the distance with it, but it is pretty clearly the path that leads away is well maintained compared to the ones you were on before. This seems to be some kind of splitting point.
This seems to be some kind of splitting point. As I point
See
to the
this
path.
crossroads? Are there... Well, there only are 4 paths and this extra one?
Yes.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Whilst... Is it Ulrich, or how do you pronounce your name, Lego?
Ulrich.
Ulrich. Whilst Ulrich is looking down this path, I would like to get down and inspect these 4 feathers on the floor.
Okay. You can pick one up. They are about a foot in length, and they are pretty much pitch black. They don't even seem to reflect any
It's like
movement.
Vanta Black.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Is...
Could I try identify what kind of feather it is? Like if it belongs to a certain animal I might recognize?
Sure. Give me nature, I believe.
That's 5.
Only 10.
You can't say for sure, really, on a 10, I would say.
Mhm.
You're not sure.
Do I see him looking at these and not recognizing them? Like if I look back, I see it.
Sure. Yep.
Take a stride over there, snatch the feather out of his hand, and go, maybe I know where these are from.
You're a ranger, and you still had that nat 20 happened. So I'll just, yeah, you recognize it as being a particularly sizable raven's feather.
This is a particularly sizable raven's feather. I hand it back to him.
On hearing that, Tanator kind of puts his back on the floor. With the kind of question he was wondering answered. But doesn't say a word.
Talkative one, this.
Well, there didn't seem to be anything of use back in that direction. Anything where you lot came from?
Nothing back where I came from, but that path looks like the way to go.
I can see that. You look like someone who would be good to be with when some beasties came out. So I'll let you take the lead if you would like. Mister.
Excellent. More friends, shall we?
You shall. Out of interest, Lego, what is your favorite terrain?
I don't know. I forgot to pick one.
pull out my crossbow. I shoot.
So you don't have a favorite terrain. That's fine.
Let's see. 5:30 p.m. I think all I have left is favorite enemy / terrain. You had 30 minutes.
I forgot.
You know what? You get nothing. You get nothing.
You typed it out and you forgot.
I got distracted. My daughter's coming home from work sick.
All right, fair enough. Respectable reason.
Pick it tomorrow.
Maybe.
Right. Arctic, coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, or underdark. Pick one.
What's
You're
Underdark?
giving him the choice?
Underdark is caves and stuff. Like that's where drow tend to live. So underground caverns.
It's kind of like particularly deep caves, though, isn't it?
Weren't
or
you
something?
talking about
Yeah.
Weren't you talking about Underdark and Undercommon last night?
Yeah, we were.
Me were?
Yeah.
Yes. You were asking what
That's right,
under
on the
was.
stream, you said, "Oh, something underdark,"
Mhm.
and do they have a language? And the answer was uncommon.
I said abyssal, and Azzy was, oh, it's
Yeah.
uncommon.
I think
So
I
is
think I
Abyssal
actually
more
picked
like
Abyssal
demons
because
and
it's
stuff?
demons and stuff, right?
Abyssal is
Mind
demons.
flayers and stuff, isn't it?
My part.
No, that's deep speak.
Ah,
I only know that because I looked at it like 30 minutes ago.
I'm Mr.
Forget
The knowledgeable
What
in
you
here.
didn't look at
do
30 minutes
anything with
ago.
I picked my language. That's something. I don't know. Will we find any? No, I can't ask that. I guess. I guess. Foresty stuff. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah.
forest.
It
Perfect.
has now changed. The attack campaign to be in a desert.
Right. And
The trees around you turn to dust.
whoa.
Sand seems to land.
Wizard. Oh.
I hate sand.
Uh,
Can I pick demons as a favorite enemy?
you can.
That's the one I want to then.
So, say again?
Whatever the demon ones are.
Fern?
Fiends? Or
Devils?
Fiends are like a generalized group of devils and demons.
like humanoid?
No.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying like, because like humanoid is a group, and then you have to pick, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or is undead a more specific actual thing? I can just roll with that. For favorite
Undead
enemy.
is one, yeah.
Let's just roll with that.
Cool. Convenient.
Character 20 minutes into a session. You like it? You like it?
You're a lot nicer. I would have not given shit.
Roll minus. This is roll 0.5, session 0.5,
Not out of the woods yet.
0.005.
Okay. So, you begin traveling down this path. Was there something that you were going to say, Catalina, before I start saying?
Oh,
Before I kill Lego.
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll kind of just bump into the very talkative one and just shrug my way and march forward. I have advantage.
Question: how dark is it?
Ooh, yeah.
So
Full
dark.
moon in this realm. It's not too dark. You can still see, unless you're underneath the branches where there's, a lot of shadows. In the clearing, it's pretty bright. Down the path is relatively clear of trees, but the roads that you all came from, pretty damn dark.
Okay. If it's the path we're going is still visible, I will not do anything.
Okay. So, as you travel, gradually the haze and brush give way, revealing a bold hilltop. There stands a grim black tower, the last defiant turret of a long-crumbled fortress. Attached to this tower is a 3-story manor house, weather-beaten and veined with ivy. A porch girds the house, its sagging roof sheltering a stout front door that stands open and emits a flickering light. So, we can say for now you guys are at the bottom of this hill. Is there anything you are wanting to do?
Oh, great civilization. Maybe we can find out where we are.
Careful. We don't know what lies beyond.
Kind of at the
points,
back
Paul.
of the group, I want to have just kind of be keeping an eye behind us, as if like looking out for anything, whether that be fog or just anything suspicious going on behind.
Don't be suspicious.
Lights are on. People
A
talking.
perception check, Tanator.
Don't be suspicious.
A
Don't be
perception
suspicious.
check. 13.
You see your feet. They are lovely.
Lovely, I'm covered in armor.
There's nothing noticeable that you can see. The mist seems to be getting thicker behind you, but apart from that, it's nothing obvious. Okay.
Can I check the path? Like, does it look like anybody has traveled up this path in either direction recently?
Make me
As
a.
I drop to my
suppose
knee.
That would be survival. As you are in favored terrain, I believe you might have advantage on this. So 20. Yes. This has been traveled very recently. You would say you see 2 sets of footprints, both of which quite deeply inset into the mud, as if they're carrying either something heavy or they're heavy themselves.
Or they're heavy themselves? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Which direction?
relay that. Yeah. Towards or away from?
Towards the house.
I'll relay this. That we're likely not alone. 2 sets of footprints, either very heavy or carrying something very large. Headed towards the castle, the manor, the whatever this is.
With that, Tanner kind of just grunts and then starts walking up the hill.
All right. Well said. I'll follow him.
Okay.
If he's taking the lead, I'm gonna start like peering behind. And like just
I'll also
kinda...
say, unless otherwise stated, whenever he's walking anywhere, the great sword is kind of just rested on his shoulder, and so it's kind of always drawn.
It's really sexy.
Oh, thanks.
It's really sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
That's hot.
Okay.
You approach a black screen.
Oh shit.
Can you see?
And for some dynamic lighting.
Hey! Oh, look at this! This is a porch. You said there was a porch.
Hold on a second. Can you actually see a porch?
Nice. I see a porch, and
We
that's
can
it.
see. We can't see inside though. We can only see outside.
Thank
We
Christ.
can see up to like here.
It's like
Yeah,
this
well,
is
you
the
can
border.
see all the way up the side, but it's all porch. That's all there is. Everything else is blacked out.
God, I did that. Good. Good. This is fine. Would you like to put your character tokens down?
Why is he coming so wide? My goodness. A little wide.
Yes. So I can explain that slightly.
Actually,
Actually,
take
no.
the spaces.
I assume it's not a perfect square.
Hey, look,
Because
it's
the
me.
grid is-
It'll just be the aspect ratio of the foe. So,
Hey, look, it's
Yeah.
Taro.
yeah.
What are you doing here?
You're really pushing your luck on this first to die thing, aren't you?
You're aware who's in charge here, right? I just want to check. Do you want to make another character Lego?
I don't
None of
know.
us want you
How
to.
much time do you
I
guys
don't want to
have?
pass the word.
You might get it done by next session.
Yeah, right?
I don't want
Jesus
to work with me.
Christ. I'm sorry, Gabs, but he is pushing it. Like,
Believe me, I'll be the first one to fucking kill him. I'm experienced in team like PvP.
Right? So much team kill experience.
so we've got
Pushing with
Strahd,
love, didn't it? Pushing with love.
there,
A
and
serious
there.
campaign.
You did. They all are.
Ah. So, as each of you approach, this is the front. So, as you lay your first step on that staircase, as we may expect for a manor of this particular Yeah, it is creaky as fuck. It is covered in dead vines, and you notice earwigs infesting various parts of the planks under your feet.
Come on, those things are gross.
The ranger, ladies and gentlemen.
Starts retching, runs away.
Yes.
Ugh.
You can see a double-doored entrance over here,
Mm.
but apart from that, the porch seems pretty rotted through. Not the best condition at the minute, and covered in assorted dead vegetation.
This is disgusting.
As one of them like crawls or slithers past, I'll see if I can stomp on it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you absolutely can. There's no. I'm not going to say
Careful
make
you
an
don't
attack
fall
roll.
through the
There is
porch.
a squished earwig underneath your foot.
You guys hear a very strange noise and very out of the blue noise as you hear a doom 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 doom.
I thought you were gonna be like, oh no, you killed nature.
Yeah, same. You're about to be really pissed off.
Ah, elves.
And if anyone turns around and well, I've got to get it in tune.
What is your instrument? Did you say?
Right now,
I know it kind of changes, but what is it right now?
I believe it is a lute.
Okay. Nice, nice.
Maybe not when we're standing on this porch.
Okay. Before we carry on, I had a phone call about 20 minutes ago, but I thought that was a pretty bad time to pause, so I should disappear for a second. So
Okay.
hopefully back in a minute.
Hopefully, he
I'm gonna
says.
go for a little piss.
I'm going to pause the recording. And recording. And we're back!
And we're back in Finlay. So we could see this door, I assume, just from where we are.
Yes, you can see the
Do
door,
we see
and
anything
there
down
is
to the right?
down to the right. There's nothing that you can see that direction, unless I mean you can go and take a walk.
Sure,
But
I'll walk up just kind of the midpoint between the two, I guess, and just kind of look down to see if I can see just anything of note.
Don't
down that
fall
way.
through, please.
Thinking I will mention whilst I'm walking, I take no mind if I'm standing on any earwigs or anything. I'm quite happy to crush them if they're in the way.
Did you say there was a light somewhere?
yes, there's light emanating from the front door. These double doors. One of them is slightly ajar, and you can see some, not bright, but noticeable in this sort of darkness that you're in, yellowish light.
Okay.
So if you were to travel your way up this side of Tantar, you don't see anything specific coming out. You can make a perception check if you'd like.
Sure. So are there a bunch of like windows and stuff there? But there's just, or are there no windows like in this area? I guess.
There's no windows along these walls just now. There's one. Actually. I must consult the charts.
Must
holy texts.
stop the elder gods.
I only got a 13 anyway, so do with that what you will.
Okay. Other than
I was only going to
There
say if
is-
there were windows, I would try to avoid like obviously walking right past them or something like that. But
okay.
yeah.
I believe there may be a window there and there on this room. That is curtains that are drawn, however, so you can
Oh, okay.
not really see anything in it.
Okay.
You can tell there's light coming, but you can't see.
Yeah. And if you were to travel further up, we can do a bit of. I don't know if that's revealed yet.
Yeah, that worked. Can see a wee bit extra here.
Okay. And oh my god, trolls. Further up this way. And just the back of the building. There's nothing that stands out to you here. Everything past the border you see here, so the top of the map, as far as we can see, pretty quickly descends down the same hill, or descends down because this is on top of a hill.
Yeah, so it's like down the other side, I guess, to what we
Yes,
and I assume that's all fog.
yeah, you see trees, but majority fog, like just the tops of trees poking above it.
I guess if I've walked over there, I walk back down after this and kind of report this back to everyone, like the only entrance that's visible is the one we can already see.
Very well. Shall we see if anyone's home?
One of my neighbors used to have a house with this.
You haven't even seen the inside yet, but yeah, fair enough.
Well, like a porch on the hill type of situation. Yeah.
Something about this place does feel a bit uncomfortable, but I'm
So
sure
there's
residents are lovely.
Only one way to find out.
is the light coming from like windows here? Sorry,
It's
something happens on the way
slightly
there. Go for
open, slightly ajar door. It's not
Okay, got you.
windows. There's no windows in the door. They're solid.
Yeah,
oak.
so it's just like a crack of light coming through, just the side
Yes.
of the door. Yeah.
As you reach around about this point, you hear from inside just a voice calling out. Hello? Is anybody there?
Answer kicks open the door.
He kicks open the door.
Oh, he attempts to kick open the
Reveal.
door, I should say.
No, it's open. He definitely can kick it down. Make a strength check, please.
Okay. Am I gonna break my foot? Just straight strength, yeah.
The magic door.
Athletics.
Athletics. Boop. Only 8.
That
leg
was to see
falls
whether it
off.
went off its hinges.
Oh, nice.
It flies open and just slams into the wall on this side, just almost putting a dent in it, but starts to spring back slightly, but doesn't quite. And you just see this man who was just walking towards the front door,
What did you say he said through the door?
recoil in shock, I believe. Hello.
As he kicks open the door, he walks in and just goes, "Hello."
Good lord.
Apologies for my friend here. He's unfamiliar with doors and how they work.
You-
Answer grunts and just continues to look around the room, whilst yeah, this goes on.
Okay, well, if you're looking around the room, allow me to describe it.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
Peeling wallpaper and a musty scent cling to the walls of the spacious foyer.
Just like home.
A curving staircase rises from the cracked tile floor to a balcony above, keeping its distance from a darkened chandelier. Doors lead in every direction. At the room's center, a bronze sculpture of an antlered eagle perches atop a marble pedestal.
Antlers?
Yeah.
Antlered eagle.
Looking back and
Yes.
forth.
And
It's just like home.
in addition to that, this man who is just kind of standing shocked. You see he is a human. He is grey-haired, so getting on a bit as far as the fantasy world is concerned. He might be 60-something.
Hey, whoa.
In the fantasy world, as I say, I specifically worded it, Lego.
Could be 60, could be 200. We don't know. It's the fantasy
We all
world.
know.
Could be 40.
He's no fart. But yes, this token doesn't accurately describe him because there wasn't one that had the proper
Fit the
look to it.
description,
So yeah. So he's not actually wearing armor. He's just wearing normal clothes. Slightly fancier set of nobleman's clothes, I suppose I would describe them as. So, do with that what you will. But yes, he is still just staring you down, going, "What can I do for you?"
Where
He's
are we?
looking at Tanator here, by the way. That's the man who.
Tanator
Okay.
is looking around the room still. He's kind of fixated on those antlers for a moment, but then has continued looking around. And he kind of looks back at the man and just kind of shrugs his shoulders and says, "Sorry, by the door." And he kind of... Was that a double door or just a single door?
It was a double door. I assumed you kicked one open. You can have kicked both open if you want, but it was only one that was slightly
dramatic
ajar.
flair. Let's say like I just kicked the middle and kicked them both open.
Okay.
But I kind of stepped aside and usher the other people in. And if they come in, I then gently close the doors behind.
Fair.
What I was going to do was I was just going to like quickly like pop like my eyes over his shoulder. Let's go. Apologies for my newfound friend's intrusion. May we come in?
Anator kind of, whilst this happens, looks down on this small elf. Or did you say you can't recognize him as an elf because he's quite different? Or did you say you could recognize him as an elf?
Kind of. I mean, he's definitely elven in some kind, but he's not like a standard elf.
Some form of elven.
Well, he looks down upon this creature.
That's
and
just
just
rude.
kind of shrugs.
I have
for a moment.
standards.
But then kind of steps aside as well, as I said.
Okay.
Okay.
It's quite all right. Who are you, if I might ask?
I'm kind of like looking left and right and just realizing that we haven't even exchanged names with each other
Yeah.
yet. We are just four travelers trying to make our way in this world. It seems.
you know where we
Tanator
are?
looks back towards the man, and just kind of goes, Tanator. Over to him.
Over to you.
Sorry.
What?
Were you gonna say something there, Gaps?
Oh, well, you said Tanatar, and you said you looked over to who?
Sorry, I looked over to the other man.
Oh, okay.
Not any of us.
To the guy. To Bob over there.
The guy, the well-dressed gentleman.
Most people call me Nina. What's yours? What's your name? I'll say kind of with like a half-cocked kind of stare.
My name is Mikhail. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure
What
to meet you,
brings
Kyle.
To Halvrist House, if I might ask.
Full faith that Gabs is writing down these notes.
My apologies. My name is C. Ray
What?
Laurel, but you may call me anything you would like.
All right, anything you
Anything
may
you
like.
would like?
I am Ulrich von Liechtenstein, knight, noble, hero.
It's a cold day in hell when me and Malik make the same joke.
Did you said the house had a name?
Halvrist House is the one he says.
First house.
Whilst the others are introducing themselves, Tanator is just kind of looking to his left and watching them all with a very blank expression as they go through their names.
Very blank expression.
Get used to it.
Yeah, right?
So,
All right.
as you have all now entered, well, I assume all now entered. We'll drag Ali in. Or sorry, Gabs in. You can see where. Sorry?
I thought it was it.
It's all good. You are now in, and you can shut the doors behind you. You can see that the light was actually emanating from this room. This is a door that's actually ajar, and there are a few sources of light that you can see through it. So, candles or torches, you're not sure.
So wait, is the light in this room right now?
The light is coming from here.
Oh, okay.
So
I
it's
didn't do the picture
essentially traveled through from that room over here.
But there are no
this-
sources of light in this specific room.
No, this room is pretty damn dark, other than
Awesome.
through there.
I just want to add that when we shut the doors behind, if it was still me shutting them, I did shut them, but with a certain kind of aggressive slam. Of
course.
Not the most polite door shut.
Noted.
I keep hearing as if my dog's at the door and she's not, and it's kind of creepy.
Spooky. Finley's panther. There's another dog in your house. Why did a bunch of Pepes just run across Ali's screen?
I was
Explain-
trying to do,
explain
I was
right
trying
now.
to do the explosion thing, but it does this instead now.
That's so much worse.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Okay, anyway, right. So the light is coming from a room over on the kind of left,
Yes.
like front
and
left or far left.
far left. And as you all look towards that room, someone emerges. This, again, you can more or less ignore what the token itself looks like. This is just a stand-in. So there is quite a lanky-looking elf that appears to be in their mid-20s, but it's always hard to tell with elves. With round spectacles, dirty blonde hair, and pale skin. He seems to be dressed in the outfit of what we would associate with a priest, but without the collar. So that is how he is looking. And Mikhail has turned around and said, "Allow me to introduce you to Grigor. Grigor, introduce yourself." And this young elven just turns to you and goes, "Hello all. Nice to meet you." And just stands very awkwardly as she stares down four very interesting individuals to have just appeared in front of them.
Oh god.
As she
Likewise,
stares down,
it is a pleasure to meet you as
Tanator's
well.
eyes do not move at all. It doesn't glance away or anything. It's stare off.
She immediately loses that stare off. She just looks, fuck that, and just glances away. Mikhail, on the other hand, does take a solid 5 seconds of heavy eye contact.
He ain't
before
scared.
moving on.
And I assume that he doesn't just like dart away, he just goes. His full head.
His head moves, his eyes move with his head just perpendicular. So it's as if he's not even registering it.
Moves on to Mr. Searaid.
Yes,
I guess, if we're actually in this order.
Yeah, might as well be.
Yeah.
you certainly can be. I feel like I should mention now because scaling might become a bit strange. The original map says that each square is actually 10 feet rather than
my.
the usual 5. But for the most part, so for stuff like tokens and some of the individual assets on the map, you'll notice it's more scaled for 5 feet. So just take that as, as it comes, I guess.
It'd
Right.
be
Not all of the
what it
tokens will
do.
match up with scale. Yeah. Just makes it easier to see.
Sure.
Okay. So Mikhail has piped up again, just saying, "What brings you to the house?"
Well, we were probably hoping that you might answer that question because, well, we don't know.
You're an odd man. I like you.
I love
That laugh was in character,
Arthur
by the way.
looks back and forth from the two of them. So it's just black expression. But inside he's feeling a bit like, what?
I've got a very confused expression on.
How
No.
can you not know where you came from?
I was out on a walk in a place that definitely wasn't here, and now I woke up in this dark forest and met these lovely folk immediately.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Yes. We met each other at the
was a-
crossroad.
And there was also another dark figure there, and my friend here says it was a big crow.
Raven.
Raven, yes. My mistake. I get them mixed up all the time.
Interesting. That seems almost paranormal.
Lego, when you go through this video, can you just edit that one clip of Finley's face in that?
Yeah.
please? That'd be-
Yeah.
Oh, I've been trying so hard not to laugh this entire time.
It's so good though.
This guy's the exception. Don't worry about it.
It's a reference. It's also a reference. Oh my god. Alright, we definitely gotta get Aaron to rewatch this. Oh man.
In any case, would you like to come to the living room? And he gestures to the open door behind him.
Before we do that, how many other rooms or doors are there in this room that we can see from here on the ground floor?
So I don't know how the reveal has worked, but there's a door there.
I guess we can kind
There.
of see like here there's a gap, but on the right side there's no
That's my
no
bad.
wall.
can't.
That doesn't really matter. I'm just curious how many doors there are.
That might make it easier.
Are you doing my tactic of the black boxes?
Reveal with the reveal tool I'm doing. So everything is black, and I'm just doing it with a revealed square.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see them now. So what is it? One door here, one door here, one door here, and then the open door here.
Yes, and staircase.
Yeah.
Those are all of the entrances that you can see from here.
A reminder: the staircase starts from here, right, and goes up.
Yes.
And does it go up to a landing, or is it like a full roof, or is it like just like a banistered walkway type thing?
There is a banistered walkway, and I believe there's a balcony type thing at the top. So once you get to the top of the stairs, you would be able to view over the top and look down on people.
Is it
Right, got you.
veranda?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the word
Veranda?
is for it.
I think.
Not too sure.
Couldn't tell you.
But yeah, pretty much. I was wondering if it was a full floor above us, or like a cut off. But yeah.
Mhm. Okay, so he is offered yous to come through. Will you?
I think I
See-
can go with rest, and I look at Tantar.
Arthur feels Siri looking at him and looks down to the left, and just kind of shrugs and starts walking towards the door. The open door. Isn't it?
He just leaves.
Starts kicking
Can't
doors.
deal with this shit.
I then look to
Too
my
many
left.
friendly faces.
Look to my left with a confused expression, eyeing him.
give him a
While
shrug.
Arthur's walking over to this door, I want to kind of examine this statue of the. Do you say it was a falcon with antlers or an eagle with antlers?
Antlered eagle, I believe.
Antlered eagle, just to see if there's any sort of like writing engraved anywhere nearby, or there's any sort of indication of what it actually is a statue of.
You can. I don't think there's any rule necessary here. There's no obvious pedestal or plaque or anything with a name on it, but it's very nicely detailed. This was clearly an expensive piece of artwork. is made pretty solidly, like the actual eagle itself is made of bronze, and it is on top of a marble pedestal. So it's quite ornate.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Archer notes this in his head. Fancy.
As I'm walking past, I just go. Made with a bit of je ne sais quoi. I like it. I like it. Bit creepy, but I like it.
Quite lovely.
Did somebody say creepy? As he pokes his head just outside the door.
I immediately point.
Ah, yes. I agree.
But it's quite exquisite, though. I must say.
Archer nods in agreement.
You are a man of taste. Okay, and he heads back
You
through.
are a tasty man.
Archer follows.
Is this your manner? I'll
I
say
will follow
as we
Counter.
walk into the room.
My, hardly.
Hot.
I am here on business. And as you enter this room, you can pretty clearly see what business means.
They're
As
playing
there is-
D&D.
Fuck.
This is Finney's self-insert. It's him.
You
I
ever
can
heard
believe
of a
it.
player DM? I can put myself in and I can play. It's going to be great. No. As you enter this room, you look around, and there are dozens of faded portraits covering the parlor walls. The subject eyes fixed on a circular table that bears an ornate spirit board. A wide mirror hangs over a tall fireplace set in the north wall. You can see there. On this table, there is, as you can see there, that is a spirit board, or a Ouija board.
Ouija board, yes.
Yeah, it's what you would recognize. If any of you have any of the, like, arcane past, you would know what that is. It would be to contact spirits. As well as there being a deck of cards there, just beside it. And the rest of the table is more or less just covered with assorted papers and research documents from the looks of it.
Upon seeing this Ouija board, and given the context of this place being a bit creepy already, Tanner would like to look around, just without being too suspicious, just looking under his eyes, to see if there's any sign of any sort of undead activity. There's any evidence of anything like that. Using deathly awareness, which is something I have.
Oh,
Oh shit, can you
Which just,
send me what that
it just gives me advantage on survival checks to do with undead, I think. Do I just click it and it shows up?
Yeah, click it.
There we
Your
go.
knowledge of death gives you a heightened awareness of other creatures of death. You
Huh.
wisdom, survival checks, track things, as well as time use text recall. So we'll go with an intelligence check, I suppose, and that'll give you advantage here.
Okay. Boop. Oh.
Fuck. Nothing in the room itself. Fuck me.
You don't have to give all the information.
Yeah, it's gonna spawn everything.
Yeah.
Just that I guess just I have a more. I'm a bit more aware. I'm a bit more suspicious of what's going on, I guess.
Just the best possible outcome of that situation without like being like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nothing in the room that you can tell, apart from the stuff on the table, is related to spirits. The stuff on the wall all appears pretty mundane, but the material on the table may take your interest.
Again, I'm trying to do this subtly as well, so I won't be like feeling the material.
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking with my eyes. If
I
that helps.
take a seat over here.
I, in particular, don't take a seat. I kind of stay back and allow the others to kind of take a seat, whilst I kind of stand in the background.
Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, no. Since you did get the 20, that's fine. You notice something strange about Grigor.
Okay, that's the elf, yeah.
Relating, yes, the top. Something just seems off about them, and it just seems to trigger with your use of that ability, if that makes sense.
Okay. I kind of look at them with my blank expression, and just take a mental note to keep an eye on them.
Does not make eye contact with you. You look at them, they're just...
And then I continue to kind of just survey the room whilst allowing the others to come in, and if they choose to, take a seat in the 2 spare seats.
Yeah.
Also,
When-
Gabs, you might want to move your character.
And stay out, he slams the door.
Damn ghosts!
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Mikhail
Cheers.
pretty
What?
Nothing. I was
pretty
just asking
immediately,
for them.
Mikhail realizes that there's 1 chair short, and he just says, Grigor, fetch a chair. And Grigor just disappears through this door, and about 30 seconds later reappears holding a chair of completely different design to these, but you know, it's a chair.
So does it seem
A
like
for effort.
Grigor is kind of in the hierarchy of this house? He's below Mikhail?
Yes. Mikhail is both senior, as far as you can tell, like older, and also just her boss, as far as you can tell.
He's the head butler.
Where did that chair get put down? Over next to him? Or
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Before I walk over there, I go down to the left and I just kind of shut this door here as I'm past if it's still open, and then I circle around and kind of take a seat, but keeping one eye kind of always on what's going on here, just in case I spot anything unusual.
Okay.
Do you ever drag?
she is-
Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say, do you ever drag your sword like just
Like
like that
Pyramid Head?
menacing? Yeah. Like,
I don't want to cut the carpet up, you know. I pretty much imagine I'm
just
walking
slam the doors
constantly-
open.
I imagine I'm walking constantly on my shoulder and like twirling it like slowly,
Fuck yeah.
as like a fidget,
I love it.
whilst just pretty
Giant
much
fidget
not
spinner.
blinking, just blank ass expression from my eyes, walking around, grunting with every step that I take.
As you pass this side of the table, you see the pile of things in the corner, and that is pretty clearly the stuff that these guys have brought. It looks relatively new. It's all research equipment, occult-looking
Okay.
paraphernalia, and it all looks pretty heavy and cumbersome. So you would probably be able to put together pretty quick that these are the guys that left
Yep.
the tracks
I was
on the
just
way
gonna
up.
say, in my
Oh, okay.
mind, I'm gonna correlate that with them carrying the stuff in.
Oh yeah.
Kind of as we're getting settled, I chime in. Hi, this all this stuff here. It's very fascinating to me. As back where I'm from, this kind of thing doesn't exist. It doesn't work. Nothing comes from it ever. So it's fascinating me.
And where would you be from?
Oh, I'm from the wilds, you see. Just the wilderness.
Ah. Much use for spirit boards in the wilderness, I see. In any case, it is a pleasure to meet you all. Allow me to explain why we are here.
There's a sudden thunk on the floor as Tanator puts his sword down from his shoulder and just kind of funks into the ground next to him. So he's kind of leaning on it whilst at the chair. Brace is kind of sitting on his right.
That was unnecessary.
I just kind of realized Say that
don't-
table on your shoulders is a bit weird, isn't it? Very, very.
You don't like to drag it through the carpet, but that one
I'll
patch
slam it
carpet in particular,
That one plank can go fuck
Yeah,
itself.
shit, it landed on Gregor's toes.
He's dead now.
No. I put it on I gently.
Always has
so
been.
Don't damage the carpets.
Yes, you can actually see as well, since you're now looking down, the carpet itself looks pretty worn through, as if it's, just been left there for years upon years that have been touched. So there's slight holes in it as if it's moth-eaten. You can see it on the map itself, that is the design it has, so it's not quite cross-pattern, but yeah, you can see the pattern.
You know how you said there's loads of equipment in the corner that they've taken with them?
Yes.
Is any of that anywhere else in the room apart from in that corner? And I guess on the table as well.
No,
Or
they
is it like
piled
they
all
haven't
of
quite,
this.
they haven't quite set it up yet.
Yeah, it looks as though they've more or less strewn the stuff on the table there when they got there, just from this pile. So they've just started shifting stuff from where they put all their stuff and start setting it up.
Right.
Right.
Cool.
So they probably also.
Sorry.
They probably also.
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Sorry. Proceed.
It's a good song.
Okay. So yes, Mikhail resumes his monotonous tone. We have been hired, Grigor and I, to investigate the house. A nobleman by the name of Janus Skottel has the intent of purchasing it, but it's always been a foreboding building. So we are here to investigate, and should it be required, exercise.
Kind
There's
of
a gym here?
figure that he already knows. Tarantula looks towards the equipment and looks back at Mikhail and kind of goes, "Your profession. What is it?" My voice kind of completely changed there, but we're going to roll with it.
I appreciate it.
Paranormal investigacy.
Tarantula nods to himself.
And might I add, you're quite paranormal yourself.
Naruto looks back with his blank expression and blinks for the first time since he arrived in this plane.
Jesus.
They close. My God. If
This house paranormal. Could have fooled me.
Would my spider senses tingle if there's undead around me? Is that not
you
a,
notice it was
a
demonic
favorite
or
enemy
something?
thing?
make me a fucking Rangers with their favorite enemy will have something. So I assume, yeah, if you want to favorite.
Did you say your favorite enemy was demonic or was it undead?
I think I went undead for simplicity's sake.
Probably makes the most sense.
You have
That's actually
advantage
seen
on
Bastard.
survival checks to track as well as intelligence. Okay, so you have advantage on intelligence checks to recall information about them. We'll
Okay.
say that that's close enough if you want to make an intelligence check, just to figure out the stuff that's going on in this room, or you can make an Arcana check with advantage if you have proficiency in that.
I do not.
Okay.
What did you say? Investigation?
Yeah, we'll go investigation.
Lame.
Excuse me.
Told you to done strength.
See?
Yeah,
I
so that's a
did
9 if we're
Trash
treating
strength,
it.
by the
That's-
way.
You did trash. Oh, trash strength, right.
Yeah.
Fair. Well, with that, you are. What is it you're trying to find out here, sorry?
I was just wondering if my spider senses would tingle if anything rings of like an undead presence.
Okay, well, even on a 9, this thing beside you in the armor kind of rings a kind of dead energy.
Fair enough.
There's a certain je ne sais quoi about it. You look into his eyes and see death itself.
Does he speak Abyssal? I speak
Actually.
Abyssal.
He looks back and just kind of shrugs.
Do you speak Abyssal to this giant, imposing,
But I say it in
armored
Abyssal.
figure?
In Abyssal, yeah.
Okay, everyone at the table hears. Grigor turns to you and goes, "Oh, an educated man."
Oh. Yes, I am. I say in Abyssal.
Do you speak Abyssal, Mr. Tanatar?
I don't. I only speak Common and Elvish, sadly.
What?
Okay, that's fine.
I only have
Okay.
2, okay?
So,
Okay.
did you get one from
I
your
couldn't not get rid of Common.
background? Did you get one?
I don't
from your
think so.
background?
I think my background didn't have a language.
That's
If it did, I'll choose Abyssal though, because it makes the most sense.
if it did.
If you're allowing me, I will take Abyssal. But I thought it was more important to have Elvish, because it would make more sense.
I think it makes sense for your character to have Abyssal, especially with
it definitely would,
the
but I
class.
didn't know. Okay, if you'll let me take
Yeah,
it, I will.
we'll make an exception for that. I
Cool.
think that makes a lot of
So we
sense.
can
I'll
talk to
ignore
each
that I
other.
just put language proficiency in the chat.
Hmm.
There
And
we go.
now I must kill
Sorted.
you.
So now I understand what he just said.
Yes.
My brain
Do
starts
you-
turning.
Ah,
Is
the
it-
ancient tongues. Do you respond in any way, or do you just stare him down as you seem to be doing
Just,
with?
I just acknowledge it, thinking he probably knows that I understood that, but don't say anything back.
I thought as much.
Okay. Okay, cool. Mikhail pipes up once again and says, "Do any of you have an interest in the paranormal?
Quite.
Would you assist our investigation? I can offer money,
Money is good.
20 gold pieces each per night." Out of game. This is a lot of fucking money.
Okay.
If you don't have a reference, that's a fucking fortune. So, good rates.
How much did you say? Sorry, it cut out.
20 gold a
20
night
gold pieces per night.
Okay.
each.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I think Mikhail's got a secret stash in his house. Maybe we kill him and take it.
I could be convinced. Does seem very interesting to me anyway.
Quite.
And you seem like a pretty
Wonderful.
trustworthy chap yourself, so.
Roll me a deception check. Unless you genuinely think that. Which, I mean, up to you if you do. Deception or persuasion.
Dissuasion.
I'm not rolling.
Okay.
Actually flirting with Mikhail.
Thank you. That's the first time anyone has said such things to me.
Mikhail will remember that.
While Stevie going on the table saying these things, Tanner's just moving from one person to the next, blank expression. But on this one, when Siraid says this, he kind of raises his eyebrow just slightly, just like ever so slightly, as if it's a bit strange, and then moves on.
Cool. Okay, if there is nothing else, Mikhail will carry on again and just say, "Well, if you would like to explore the house, that would be our first step, I believe. We have been only here and the room across the hall," and he points to the
Yeah.
place that Grigor just went. And yeah,
Grab
he
the
just
chair.
points there.
So what exactly is
right,
it that
right.
you're looking to get done here? Are you looking to have this house cleared?
But of course, we seek to exorcise it, should there be any spirits. Not that there always are.
Whilst he's saying this, Tanator just kind of looks to his right at Grigor, thinking,
Thinking,
No, that's one.
I would be absolutely terrified.
Grigor
that
shifts
figure-
their chair. Just
I was gonna say, if that figure just went, just with full on like you hear it
yeah,
flying in
just
your
the head
metal.
moves, not even the body.
True. Okay. Tanator, who is not used to wasting time when kind of given a job, stands up and walks over to this door, which they've already checked out, and just kind of glances through it, just to kind of start mapping out the house straight away.
Well, shall we split up and look for clues?
quite literally.
Travel in
mapping.
twos.
Okay.
Rule number
So
one:
you-
split the party.
Especially in Strahd.
Well, I'm going
Oh, it's
to.
a big room. I need to know.
Hallway. It's
It
not
is a
really
big
a
room.
room.
Is that a
It
pool
is
table?
a
Nice.
hallway.
Oh, okay.
So you can see, yes, that I thought it was pool table first as well.
Yeah.
But no, these are worn through carpets, unfortunately.
Ah.
So when you are you sticking your head out the sorry,
Yeah,
drag
I'll
around
just
very
say I'll
much.
say that I just kind of went to the door and just kind of opened it and leant in, just kind of get an idea of what was on the other side without actually fully committing to going into the room.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, the first thing you notice is that you can only really see a very slight amount because it's only it's not lit. It is
Okay. So it's
dark
just the light from this
pretty
current
much.
room going in.
there onwards. Yeah, you can pretty much see from there to there as lit from this room. The rest
Okay.
is pretty much pitch black.
Yeah, I'm like kind of like, oh whoa, shit, he's going.
Oh shit.
I guess we're going to explore then. I'd play like a little and just go. This man in black seems like he's leading the way. I'll let it be known that I have his back. And give him bardic inspiration.
So whilst hearing this kind of wee song getting played whilst he's walking towards this door, Tanner does turn around and
You
kind
feel
of, you almost
actively.
he feels better with himself, and you see his eyebrows kind of like
like-
tilts upwards,
Loosen up.
like like the opposite of angry. You know when they do that
Yeah.
to show empathy. Even
Yeah,
if
were you
see his
previously like,
eyebrows,
To
you
show
see, like,
empathy. I read that in a book
around his
once.
and he just feels a bit better. Yeah,
That's nice.
he's like he thinks I haven't heard music in a long time.
Melting his demonic heart. Whatever the fuck he is.
I love him.
And then he pokes his head through and sees this kind of dark corridor.
In fact, how long does bardic inspiration last for again?
I
Ever.
want to say an hour. I think it's a fair
Looking
minute.
right now. Bardic inspiration. Why is it so? Next 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. So it
Speed
is.
run! Speed run!
Go.
We're gonna check this house out now.
I was worried it was 1 minute, so.
As we sprint through, pull your weapons out, hold them out, and run.
Okay. So Tantra opens the door and nothing suspicious immediately. It's just kind of
Nope,
darkness.
nothing suspicious. You can't really see anything, and going off of how casually Grigor went through, you don't think there's anything malicious in this particular area
Good.
because they just walked as if there was nothing there.
Okay. Tantra opens the door fully and kind of walks in, but as he does, he turns around and looks at the group and just kind of grunts. Light. Looking at the entire group, including
Miguel?
the two at the table, Miguel and
Can we
Grigor.
fashion torches to his
Mikhail.
antlers?
Miguel?
Kale. Yeah.
Mikhail.
Is there anything just random around?
So Mikhail and Grigor have got a pretty good setup. In the corner, you can actually see there's about 3 or 4 lanterns. That would be pretty ideal for this particular situation. And Mikhail walks over, bends down, picks one up, and makes his way around the table. Perhaps this would be of use.
Can we fashion one lantern on each antler of Tanatar?
Tanatar is not keen on that idea of having bright light so far to his face.
You wanted light, my good man.
Jesus.
It is efficient, mind, you know.
Just I was more wondering if it was just like literally anything, just to hold, like around.
Oh, apart from the assorted books, there's the... I mean, there's pretty much a bunch of knickknacks in the corner. You could find something. What are you after? Anything specific?
Literally anything.
Okay. Well, there's
like a piece of
paintings.
You know those
There's-
guns that they had in Ghostbusters? Can we get those?
In the hall, you can actually see...
Don't cross the streams.
It didn't even register what you fucking said until like 5 seconds late. There are broken portraits littering this part of the hallway. So if you were to pick up a part of the frame, that would work well if you are planning on doing what I think you're doing.
Yeah, I pick up a piece of wood, hand it to Tanatar.
Tanatar takes this piece of wood.
Giggity.
This worrying house might give us a fright, but fear not, my friends, because we have a light. And cast light onto this piece of wood.
Oh, wow, that
my
was very
God.
impressive, Ali. That was very impressive.
Cast him on its antlers too.
I'm
You
literally
will
here all
kill
coming.
him.
So, do you
What
say
now?
a light on this stick?
Shut up, LA, don't say that. Yeah, that stick is now...
It's a shame it's not banana.
A light.
I was going to make that.
I specifically did not mention any food. I knew it was going to be a thing.
There you go.
Yes.
Till spell ends, object shreds bright light and a 20-foot radius and dim light for additional 20 feet.
1 hour, not bad.
Yeah.
With this light now emanating from this stick or piece of wood, Tanatar looks down at Strahd and kind of nods, and the smallest bit of approval can maybe be seen in his expression as he does this. And then he enters further into the room.
Okay. Now you get a proper view of the hallway with its moth-eaten carpets, and there's just broken portraits sort of littering each side of it. There's broken glass in some of them, but not all of them had a glass frame, so it's only a few shards here and there. So in that particular pile, and round about there.
Are the
No.
portraits of anything in particular?
That's what I was just gonna ask. Yeah.
The ones in this room are, generally speaking, just torn to pieces landscapes as far as you can tell. There's nothing identifiable about them, really. There are other portraits in this room. I don't know if you've looked at those.
I
But
think, did
the
we
ones
say that
in here
our
are-
eyes were looking right at the table? I think
Yeah.
That's what was mentioned.
Yes.
They were all focused on the table, yeah.
Yeah.
But these ones are all just kind of landscapes, so nothing too...
From what you can tell, it's more or less like scraps of paintings you see. It's not... None of them
Yeah.
are really intact.
Right. Got you.
Are they? Could we at least discern if they're, I guess, happy landscapes, or are they kind of gloomy, fitting in with the realm
Are they
that we're
painted
in?
by Bob Ross or not?
Well, like, I mean, obviously they would be faded and muted now, but
Yeah.
like, were they once vibrant, or have they, like, are they dark with the surroundings? You know what I'm?
I would say
fair
they're,
question.
Paint
they're
is like grim dark, or the nice ones and then faded. Yeah.
These were once nice paintings, as far as you can tell from the scraps you see. There's part of a waterfall, part of a, you know, sunset, whatever you want. But yes, it is nothing sinister as far as you can see.
Okay.
Can't wait to
Yeah.
turn around the corner. There's going to be a fucking man cutting someone in half. Fine.
So, how far can I see into this corridor now? With this
So you
light
can-
source.
10, 20. You can see 20 feet, so that is the bright light and then dim light to the end. So you can see the whole thing.
So, I
towards
would
the
like to
end.
just have a look around to note how many doors I can see from my current point.
So we have 1, 2,
Three.
3, 4, 5. Are those all
there's
visible
one there
for
as
you
well.
guys?
Kind of.
Just show me if there
Not really.
aren't.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
what was
so-
I looking for? Got
One
distracted.
there. I'll just
I would
be a
say
bit
that
broad
one's
just with
obvious. But the
Oh,
others not
okay,
so
yeah, I
much.
can kind of make them out now.
It's
Okay.
kind of like we can see these
Hang on.
struts,
Yeah.
and that's about it.
Okay, so that.
Oh, yeah, that helps. That helps. The
Later.
light.
Bring the other ones, family.
There.
Okay.
So here.
Yeah.
And
One,
here. Okay.
2,
Yep, that's all 5.
3, 4,
Cool.
and 5. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Tanator gestures towards the far end of the corridor, kind of pointing the light towards it, and looks back at the rest of the party, and kind of just nods that way and waits to see their reactions to this.
I just kind of insinuate to go on.
Just as well.
Your lead.
Okay. If we're all in agreement, then I will begin to walk down that corridor towards the door at the far end.
Oh,
Yep.
need to-
I will not be first or second in this line, as
I will be second.
flinging arrows is new to me as a character.
Where's Grigor going? Where's he going?
Yeah.
Grigor is going to make their way and actually stay behind you. Just be like,
Making my way.
can I join? I'd rather not do it alone.
I guess I lean past everyone looking down at him in this big line.
Yeah, it's just
a little-
like heads in a line. I'm in a massive antler helmet.
I am
Wait,
still a bit
oh.
suspicious of him, but I kind of shrug as my only reaction and look towards Searaid, who's behind me.
Absolutely, the more the merrier.
I believe
Like a-
it is a woman. Grigor. It doesn't, I know, name-wise doesn't sound it, but I believe it is.
Lego, you said how tall are you?
6 foot.
We should swap then, because then we can.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I'm fine with that. Whatever you want.
A very
No.
dangerous game of leapfrog is going to be played.
Oh dear God.
okay.
Tenetar wins.
As you
I'm going to hope so.
open this particular door at the end, a very small space greets you. It is actually covered in cobwebs, but apart from that, pretty much empty. And it looks as though this was once just a closet of some kind. So nothing obvious to see.
Okay, I kind of I open the door, I guess, to see inside, just a wee bit, and put the light in just to light it up. And just have a quick look around the room to see if there's anything. It's just a closet, but just if there's anything at all that stands out.
There's basically shelves on
I need
either
to
side
reveal this
that
to us, by the way, because it's still dark for
I
us.
thought I did. That is.
It's still dark for me anyway.
Ah,
Oh, there we are.
Okay, there we go.
I think I hid it. I think I hid the hidden layer. Fuck.
I hid the hidden layer.
Yes.
We'll,
So,
we'll just. I kind of poke into this room then and scan it with this light. See
okay.
if there's anything array.
Nothing obvious. You can do a perception check if you would like.
Yeah, it'll probably make
Um,
sense because I'm trying to investigate this house. Boop. 23.
Yeah, even with that, you can look around. You see these are essentially shelves that once would have been for shoes or clothing or something along those lines.
Hey, kiddo.
And on this side, there's assorted hooks that would have taken jackets. But apart from that, nothing obvious in this room.
Okay.
And the hooks don't have bodies on them,
23.
do they?
Nothing bloody hard to find either. Sorry.
The hooks definitely don't have bodies on them, do they? That are decomposing
Not
faster and faster.
that you can see.
Upon the
And it's a 23, so I'm gonna
23 is
You'll
a
have to
pretty
trust.
nice
believe you.
DC 30.
Upon the picture of this room, Tantor assumes, or he knows in his head, that there's nothing suspicious about this room, and he steps out. He kind of looks at Strahd and then looks towards the door immediately on the left and the door kind of down the way on the right, and gestures towards him to pick which one they'd like to do next.
Okay.
Allow me, and I like kind of open the door beside us.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Nothing.
Oh, I don't like that.
Nothing at all. Calm down, guys. Don't be such babies.
Like I'm the one who decided to.
Okay.
Oh wait, we're both
What
there.
greets
We're
you
both-
is a bloody big room.
Not cool.
that might be the wrong room.
Wait, what?
Okay, we'll say we
No.
did this one. We'll say we did this one. Okay.
My apologies, I can hide it again. It's not.
No, we seen it now. It's happened.
Okay.
That was probably there. Do you want to move down one, Ali?
Yeah.
If we're both next to the door.
I opened the door for you.
Okay. So, this
this 5'8" guy and this 6'5" guy, just both their heads peeking through the door.
is a ballroom. Broken boards
Nice.
mar the web-like design worked into this ballroom's wooden floor. A short stage for a long-departed musician stands at the room's far end, overlooked by a cracked stained glass window. So that's over there.
Is that up the top? Yeah. Okay.
As a performer myself, my eyes are like widening.
Tyler's eyes stay the same.
Shocking. There is. In fact, can you see that? There's a door there. I'm not sure if
Yeah,
that's
that one's quite obvious. Yeah.
Yeah.
See
I'll
that?
drop a line there anyway, just for
Yeah.
consistency.
And
Please.
there's another one here.
Yes.
Yeah.
The dressing room, the green room, if you will.
It was Tanatop with a glowing stick in the ballroom.
Yes.
So, if you enter is up to you. It's a pretty damn big room. There's about 30 feet by 60, say. So, for the size of the house, you can tell this was
Space.
a big space. So they probably enjoyed the occasional ball.
Okay. Tarantula looks down to Strahd, just kind of gauge his reaction to seeing this room.
I'd say that my face has a pretty like inquisitive look to it, being like, this is interesting. Shall we?
Yeah. So, unless do you want to lead Strahd or will Tarantula go in first? Do you want to wait for him to go in? Okay.
By
Tarantula
all
opens-
means, my friend. by
the
all
door is
means.
already open, but Tarantula kind of opens it more and walks in.
Well, I opened it for you.
Yeah.
When the second of you enters,
Hi.
you hear the following. A hollow, mocking voice reaches you, echoing as if from far away. I'll give you a simple choice, my misguided knights. You can join Lady Silvera, and I'll entomb you all within my fortress's walls, or forsake your commander, bear witness to her execution, and then walk free to tell all of Dranzog's justice. My mercy knows but a moment, friends. Choose.
Hearing this voice, Tarantula kind of scans the room to see if there's any sort of anything at all that would suggest where it came from, or if it's as if it's just kind of from the air itself.
Make me a perception check.
18.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you using your lantern to light the area?
Probably. I'm
His
still,
stick.
I'm still holding the stick. I'm holding my piece of
My
wood.
bad. Yes, in that case, you would most likely see. There is
Mostly.
one figure over here that
Far
seems to
away
be
at the wall.
about here,
Oh shit.
just seemingly around about the middle.
Right.
Who seems to be slightly off the floor. They are transparent nearly, so it's hard enough to see. But they are clad head to toe in black plate armor. That it's difficult to see any details, but I believe you'll be able to see some horns just going off the side in the same style almost as, you know, the iron in Skyrim, the iron helmet, the like curving horns like that.
Yeah.
It's like that with an additional spike in the helmet.
Ooh,
Right. As long as they're not
Triceratops.
antlers.
Say again. Tanatar? Say again.
As long as they're not antlers, is what I said.
They are not antlers, no.
Okay.
Yes.
Tanator quickly kind of points at this mysterious kind of transparent figure across the room, points it out to Strahd and the rest of the group if they are able to see into the room yet.
Do I see it, or do I need to make a perception check?
If it's being pointed out, in fact, you can make a perception check if you'd like, but if it's being pointed out to you, you would be able to follow his lead. But if you want to see it before then, go for it.
Sure.
Yes,
22.
you do see it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so you see the same thing. This imposing figure slightly off the ground, say about a foot floating off the ground. But standing, as if he's just on the ground itself. He's not...
So
it doesn't look like he's
flat
magically making himself fine. Yeah, flat feet, just looking down at something that isn't there for you guys.
Looking down at something.
Yes.
Okay. Whilst Tanatar is waiting for the others to enter the room, he would just like to prepare to cast Sacred Flame if this figure makes any move to kind of... any move that seems hostile towards either him or anyone in the group. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of shuffle along the wall
Yeah,
to allow
guess
the next
I'll
person
also
in.
shuffle up that wall. Just to make space.
Grigor pokes her head just in the door. And then hides back again. But as the fourth of you enter the room, he seems to turn around facing you, walk towards you.
Oh shit.
You walk towards us aggressively. No, okay. I don't do anything yet then. I kind of hold it.
Who is blue? That would... Why am I asking? Of course. It's
Blue!
the default player icon. Who could that possibly be?
It's I, Taro.
Oh no.
He
no,
looks like he is
no.
walking straight towards you. Are you wanting to do anything here?
Towards me?
Yes.
Outstanding. I'll puff up my chest and grab one of my daggers.
Okay.
Characters just watching all of this like a hawk, like eyes focused, scanning across the room as it moves, waiting for the first sign of conflict.
Okay.
I'll
Well,
just
you now
hit the
get...
wall.
Alton, speak your name.
Do you say that?
Yes.
No response.
Just quick interjection. Did the two that were not in the room at the time hear the same thing that me and Strahd heard, or not?
No. Only the people that were in the room.
Outstanding.
So
walking
they
in a
see
room and
this
this dude is
figure going
coming at me.
straight towards them. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
And you hear him as he's reaching just about to, honestly, like reaching his hand forward to touch you, Ulrich.
Yeah.
He just says, "Good choice," and his hand passes straight through you. He reaches for the door, and just leaves. And once he gets past the threshold of the door, he disappears.
As he disappears, Tanator's hand, who was kind of open at this point, kind of ready to cast something, he clenches his fist again as if to disarm the spell, I guess.
Okay.
Nice.
As he walks literally through you, this feeling of just ice cold water drenches you.
God.
But you yourself are not wet. It just feels like you've just covered in ice.
Whoa. What is that? What was that?
That seemed to be a ghost of what appeared to be an old soldier.
Tanator grunts in agreement.
I've forgotten the name due to player error. But did he mention in
Dranzorg
what
he
me?
mentioned.
Yeah.
Dranzorg
So-
was the name he mentioned, sorry.
A certain soldier called Dranzor.
Transor. I've never heard of it.
Assuming that you two... Did you hear that? Anything?
No.
I heard nothing.
The figure was just approaching the door as we were walking in.
I look at Tanatar. How strange. I'll look back to where it was standing.
As you look to Tanator, he's already looking at you as if to say the same thing, kind of being a bit confused as how it was only us two that heard it. And as Siri is saying that, he looks to the door to see how Grigor reacted to this. Were you going to say the same thing, Gabs?
Yeah, well, I was gonna see if they're like near and ask
I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. You're back.
if do you know who owned this house prior to? Yeah, do you know who owned this house?
I'll tell you what, we'll pause for Ali since he's...
Sure. Yeah.
Gabs, is your cushion a Ouija board?
Yeah.
I just suddenly noticed it right now. I was like, wait a
You're
second.
shitty.
What is this?
As soon as you said the spirit board, that's why I was like
Oh my god.
gesturing to it.
Oh, you're asking
think-
for trouble. We're all going to get haunted now. Oh,
What
I think
the fuck?
Azzy
That's
was the only
fantastic.
one. Yeah.
I will also be right back.
Man, I was so excited too, and like nobody batted an eye. I was like, all right, fine.
I've got shit. I'm busy. But
And recording again.
And bottom left, is it?
So much spooky spaces.
So many
Spoopy.
doors.
Infinite possibilities.
So many ways to die.
Hmm.
Dumb ways to die.
Oh, wow. Yeah. In sync.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wonderful. Okay. What was the last thing we were covering? It was...
Your mom.
So
Question.
we were looking at
Fuck.
to see how Grigor was reacting to the ghostly presence.
Yes.
think.
Correct. And if they knew who previously owned the house.
Yes. Okay. Yes. We'll start with the reaction. So she was only poking her head in through the door as the apparition appeared there. But it was not really a look of fear on her face. It was more just she doesn't want to get in the way of what was, all of you guys crowded together here and seeing it starting to advance. So
Is it
she's
as though
just
she already was aware of it?
roll me an insight check.
Vibe check.
Ooh.
Insight.
Yeah.
Insight.
Oh.
Yeah, 9.
You
Not
don't
very
know.
good. Not very good 9.
You can ask her.
Jeez.
You don't know.
Nah, I just kind of look at her to see how she's reacting. But I can't tell anything specific.
Okay.
Upon
Have
looking.
you experienced that ghost before?
That one, no.
But you have seen others.
Yes.
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 Really is the understudy.
Please make him follow
my
us.
master.
Yeah.
So when she speaks, does she sound like completely normal, as if she was just completely,
She's
you know,
being
normal
controlled.
elf?
Are you saying Mikhail doesn't sound normal?
It does to me.
No, she doesn't have any. Are you looking for some kind of?
Well, just since Sandra's already a bit suspicious of what she might or may not be, just kind of any sign of undead, pretty much.
I would say there's nothing that gives away anything in her voice.
Okay, cool.
Just sounds like
That's racist.
20-something. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Fucking
Which part?
elves. I hate
All of it.
elves, including myself.
Including myself.
In any case,
Yeah,
um,
after the whole ghost shenanigans, once we've kind of cleared up everything, I want to explore the room a bit more.
you want to explore the room?
Yeah.
Cool.
Particularly the
Um,
stage.
Yeah.
Whilst he's
Yeah.
exploring the room, I will follow him about, letting him lead, just following in case anything pops up or anything spooky.
Okay. We'll finish up just the conversation with Grigor real quick first. So you were asking who owned the house before,
If they have,
and
did you come across any records? Who owned the house?
we have the name Halverist House, so we assume, and there is a lot of evidence to suggest the same, that it is the family of Halverist that once owned or constructed the manor.
And who may they be?
That is a harder one to track down. Records don't go as far back as, well, this house, to be quite frank. It's always been around the same area as far as we know. It was once a castle, is what the current theory is, going off of the turret that is, well, you may have seen it from outside. There is a single standing turret, and it looks as though the manor was built around it. So we assume that it was once a castle that fell other than that turret.
Interesting.
Is there anything else?
Not for now, I'll say as I walk past the fireplace. Is it-
Sorry?
No, I was just saying, have you guys played Siege, Rainbow Six Siege?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I think it's the Russian embassy or the I think the Russian embassy.
Two-way
There's a map.
fireplace.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that like? Can I see if it has some
Sure.
sort of connecting? I don't know how that would work.
I don't believe it's a connected fireplace like that.
Alright.
No.
All right, cool.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
that
it-
gets you into like the train.
The train room, yeah. I think from the
There's
dining
nothing
sorry.
obvious that would suggest this
Okay.
being connected through
The parlor. Okay.
to the parlor. Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe if you climbed up the chimney, you could
Find your way
figure
back
it
down.
out from there.
Send the elf.
Excuse me, I'm not an elf.
Like every party member just looks over at you, Grigor included. What's that supposed to mean? Okay. Yes, so if you don't have any other questions, Grigor will go over to the spot that the ghost seemed to appear and bring out assorted books and start painting these symbols on the floor.
Collecting the ectoplasm.
Oh shit.
Yes.
As I'm walking over, I'm like, Grigor, who asked you to Who put you up to this job again? What was their name?
Oh, Janus Scottle, I believe it is.
Right.
A
right.
nobleman. He looked to buy the
Okay.
house.
Yanis.
Did he tell you anything he wanted to do with the house? Or was it just...
Well, I believe he
Compensate.
wants to renovate it and possibly live here. I couldn't tell you really. That's not quite in our purview.
Do I recognize the name at all?
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Possibly.
You figure that chances are, unless they were famous across planes, you wouldn't be able to tell who this person is,
Okay.
simply because you don't even know which dimension you're in.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
great.
Yep, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, is there anything interesting about this stage?
Ah, yes. Make me an investigation.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Oh dear.
15.
It's not bad.
Okay. So you approach the stage. You can see that it is made of what was once probably a really nicely varnished wood, but that's worn away over time, so it seems pretty bare, and there's patches of it that are still relatively shiny, but it's not in good repair at all. There's a couple of large red curtains that you can imagine were once drawn across to show performers and let them get ready behind here, made of pretty much at this point moth-eaten velvet. It's in tatters almost, these two. There's nothing if you're looking for something like a secret hatch or anything like that, you can actually look. Once you get to this area, you can actually look under the stage, and there is just wooden support beams all over the place, so it's just attached to the floor.
It's just unremarkable otherwise.
Yep.
Ooh, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I gotta grab. I got a delivery here.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. Sorry. Thanks.
What is it, Annabelle or?
It's like similar size and design to that.
Oh
It's like-
Jesus!
well, my mom's. She's like 64. She's turning 64 this year. So, yeah, it's like a doll that was probably made in the 50s. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Nice.
Okay. If we're going back to it.
Yep.
I kind of, while looking around the stage, I do realize that there's the door.
Good call.
Kind of.
Okay.
Do the head notion, Tanatar.
Seeing Siraid's gesture, Tanator walks towards the door with his glowing stick, and tries to slightly open the door.
Okay. It creaks open, just on very rusty hinges, to reveal a very small space, which you can see
Ooh,
is
boosty.
filled. Yes. There's actually a distinctive smell of mold from this
Great.
pile of clothing.
Tanator does not notice the smell.
Fair enough.
That's entirely fair, yeah.
Siraid does.
So it's filled with withered decorations from what you would assume to be past celebrations that were taking place in the ballroom.
Nice.
So there's a few crates of what looks like fancy costumes, and if you would like to investigate further?
Jesus, I don't know that came through my mic.
I
That
didn't.
was an aggressive sneeze. I apologize.
That's you.
Yes. So, sorry, you said there were crates.
Yes.
Yes, I would like to investigate further. Would you like me to roll investigation or
No, no.
perception?
Hold it. This is just a case of if you look within the boxes, it's not going to be anything hidden.
Okay.
Said that
Yeah,
back.
I would like to. I would like to go in and have a look. Further look at what is in the room.
Okay. So within the far corner, you see that there is a faded banner in the box that depicts numerous winged seahorses with the words "Happy Birthday, Regan and Vastian" on it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
The other ones contain a mix of both props that would have been used for that particular stage, be it puppets, like face masks, the Greek tragedy style ones,
Nice.
and ballroom masks, the ones that you might wear over your face for a masked ball.
Okay.
Fuck
So they seem to be
yeah.
all kind of items for this room specifically, as
Yes,
it was like a storage cupboard.
appears to be the case.
I make sure that Catalina is seeing these so that she can write down in her notebook about these various objects that we are finding in this room.
Hold on a sec. All right, keep going.
Upon looking in the other crates / the rest of the room, is there anything that stands out as not being part of, or doesn't fit in, maybe, with the rest of the performances that seem to have been made here?
No, it's entirely themed for this room, more or less, from what you can tell. It's all pretty much what you would expect to find in that sort of space.
Okay. Tanner just kind of picks up one of the ballroom masks and holds it up to Searaid, who I assume is looking into the room. And Searaid kind of hears a very deep, kind of distorted, kind of horrifying gurgling noise that he can maybe assume is a laugh.
No. Sorry.
As Tanner drops it back into the box and then heads to leave the room.
I love it.
Quite the collection in there.
As you finish up turning around there, you can see that Grigor has put what looks to be a circle of salt around the area.
Aha. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sneaky.
As in the area that the ghost was appearing. Is that what's sneaky about
To be honest, when you said that, I thought you meant the entire room. You'd just be like, salt down whilst you were distracted.
No, about a 5 foot circle of salt appears around there. And she stands up, kind of dusts her hands off, and goes, "Okay, where next?"
Around the group.
Each of you.
Yeah. Can I say
Like,
while I
Tanner
was
comes over and joins the rest of the group.
checking out the fireplace, I noticed there was a door?
You
Or do
checked out the
you-
fireplace. Say again.
Yeah, that can we say that while I was checking out the fireplace, I noticed there's another door to my
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, we can.
There's another area of this room left, or do we want to head back out and check the
There's-
others?
Still a couple of places off of this hall, or there's that. Either one is fine.
Well, we could spread that. No.
Everyone take a room.
What could go wrong? Yeah.
There are 5 doors.
Upon seeing Catalina gesture towards this door, pretty much, and suggest if we're going through there or going back to the hallway, Tanner just starts to kind of beeline towards that door.
Okay. Decision
Taking
made.
care not to disturb this salt circle that has been made, but kind of walks around it, but heading towards this door.
I'm not gonna do a Sandman.
Jesus.
And unless anything disturbs him on the way, he gets to the door. And
I
again,
guess the choice has
kind
been
of
made.
carefully, unless there's any disruption, carefully starts to creak the door open and have a peek inside.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So I love how I had joked that I would be the pestle goth to your like emo night, but you and
Honestly, I'm just happy I haven't been team killed yet. I'm happy.
Hey.
Yeah, better than I expected. There's still time though.
I will sing many songs of my undead friends' adventures.
Oh, I love it.
As you poke your head around, you can see that this actually leads into another hallway.
No,
Really?
Oh, tight hallway.
Chaz. Apologies, that's... Yes, that's as far as you can see. There is some kind of continuation here, but you can't see that. From where you were standing, you can just see that the wall just ends there.
how many floors was the house? Could we tell from the outside?
Was it 3? I think we said on the outside.
3-story?
3-story
Something
house.
like that.
And then there's the tower.
Yeah, which went higher, I think. Okay, so I kind of peek through and I just see this long, kind of narrow corridor. Yeah.
Just gonna make an
So there
assumption on what I can see. Is that door?
I didn't see your ping.
I'm drawing them in.
Oh, right. So is a door what there here?
Door there.
And
Oh,
we can't see
shit.
here, but I assume there's a door there.
Yeah. Possibly.
Okay, I kind of peek my head around into this narrow corridor. Seeing it's narrow, I'm quite confident I can kind of look in. And the portraits on these walls, specifically, I would like to just kind of quickly examine and see if there's anything particularly suspicious about them.
Other than them being particularly dusty and containing what just appears to be a few older men, you can't really make out any details, but they don't appear to be malicious in any way if you're looking for it in the same way as you were the other ones.
Yes.
So-
So their eyes aren't doing anything suspicious.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need a bit more thorough description because I haven't. Well, I didn't really play much of Skyrim. That helmet you were describing, does that cover the face?
It does.
Okay.
What do you see?
So this one is-
helmet in Skyrim. I'm gonna look it up.
It's similar to that. I'll show you, since you actually saw what the thing looked like itself, I can just send you.
Oh, it's like the
it's
Dovahkiin helmet.
It's the
isn't it?
Dovahkiin
Yeah.
helmet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But
Okay,
since you
gold
actually saw it,
horns.
I can actually send an image of what it looked like,
Okay. Cool.
just for the sake of
Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
that. It's in Discord. So you can see the
Oh,
horns
you're in
curving round and the
Gotcha.
spike one.
Okay. Because what I was gonna say was I'm kind of looking out for anything that looks like the guy, but I obviously I didn't see him. So
You would notice this motherfucker.
yeah. If I see a helmet looking like that, let me know.
Can do. None of these paintings, funnily enough, contain a helmet of the sort. There's just assorted, not even in battle armor, it tends to be more regal posed, gentleman looking things rather than anything. Nobles rather than soldiers.
Gotcha.
And at the end of the hallway, there is a potted plant that has just rotted away to nearly nothing.
Nice.
Your guy rolled bad and is doing
Vibe
on it.
check.
Vibe check the plant.
Hey man, vibe check everything.
I understand.
Better safe than sorry.
Facts.
Well,
right
it's
there.
another hallway. Shall we explore this? Or...
Boy.
Are any of the doors in this hallway ajar or anything like that, or are they all closed? Like, is this corridor pretty much darkness, or is there any source of light coming into it other than the stick?
There will be a slight source of light from underneath the doorway here, from the attached room that you've been to already.
Okay. In that case, I would like to walk down the corridor, if able to, and just open this door into the room we were originally in. Kind of already in my mind, knowing that that kind of works out to be the same room, in my head at least. So I kind of figure it's pretty safe to open. I'll just kind of go and say hello. Or not say hello. but kind of
Hello.
more grunt. Hello. Says the Grand Inquisitor as he walks into the room.
Hello.
And upon seeing that,
Going well.
Tantar walks in and immediately kind of regrets his decision. Nods at the man, and then steps to the side to let Sirad in if he's just behind him.
Hello, yes. We, I believe you're on the paranormal side now. We witnessed what seemed to be a ghost.
It seemed to be.
One
Just-
of many in this particular property.
Just on the other side of that wall, inside the ballroom.
Ah. Thank you. Gregor! You hear like thump, 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 thump as they come running down the hallway.
Yes.
Barge through the crowd, burst in the room.
She stops dead when she sees Tanatar and just kind of pokes her head round. Yes. Did all preparations for the ghost go to plan? Yes. Yes, they did. The salt circle is down, and hopefully it's trapped. Maybe.
Hearing that they're
Shouldn't
talking
make
about
this
trapping ghosts, and that it seems pretty clear that they were aware maybe of this ghost before, and that they were going to trap it. Naruto kind of looks down at the two of them and just kind of grunts. How many?
How many what?
He looks down again and goes, ghosts. About the trap.
Well, that is the question, isn't it?
Isn't it?
We are here for the first time. You know,
His eyes narrow.
his eyes narrow back. Do you have something to share?
Naruto shrugs. That doesn't say anything.
That's what
And
I
then
thought.
He figures that there's probably a bunch of ghosts. That's all.
You figure right.
Naruto is shocked that he can read his mind. He thinks, what psychic bullshit is going on here? And he
More
goes to
than
himself,
you
I
know.
better think about nothing but beans for the rest of this trip.
He knows everything that happens.
Beans.
And the Lord.
Naruto's mind is full of beans.
Okay. Sure. Just as a small aside, because it doesn't particularly come into it, you guys would have seen this small area as you got to that corner.
Cool. Oh, okay,
Ah.
right, nice. So that leads into the reception? Or no?
Foyer, I believe they call it.
Oh, no.
Yes. Mhm.
No.
Learned that one from Luigi's Mansion, actually.
The foyer. Yeah.
There's a door there.
Shall we keep?
A door there.
Would you like to lead now, since we are heading in this direction somewhere, I believe?
All right. When you
Alright.
say this direction, you mean the hallway? Or are we crossing back through the parlor to the initial corridor? Like, do we want to loop back, or do we want to clear this strip out?
I just, Sirad kind of just insinuates just in that direction, unless during the time of me saying that, Tanatar decides to just wander off in another
Book it. Yeah, that's fair.
As he is wont to do.
No, Tantor resists the urge.
Can he though?
Can he
can.
really?
He puts a lot of effort into it, but just
All
about.
right.
He's
Well,
not quite Kadira yet.
Yeah, no. He has higher intelligence, I swear.
I swear.
well, yeah. I guess
He's not
as,
the most charismatic boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not very charismatic, but it seems.
No, he's definitely not.
That makes sense.
as you guys open that one, I'll open the one straight across. This one. Oh wow! Of course, my ping is black. That's hilarious.
So edgy. Whoa.
Oh jeez. Where can I change
Yeah,
that?
purple door, and I
Oh.
must ping it black.
I
Hey.
believe it's
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, there's the door opening sound.
convenient. Okay, yes. You open that door with a strange creaky noise. It's appropriate enough, fuck it. And it reveals a sitting room.
Hmm.
Looks far too suspiciously comfy.
It's not it's not one you would want to sit down in. What if you see these patches on the couches? That's mold. So these are older chairs that have been there a while, and yeah, the smell
I
of
thought it was
mildew.
just. I thought it was like
very
you know,
strong.
You know when like a dog rips out like a teddy bear and like the fluff comes out. I thought it was like that.
Yeah,
Dust bunnies.
not quite.
Yeah.
This is pretty nasty. There's a large-ish table in the center that was probably used for drinks. There's coffee tables from the looks of it on either side, and a broken vase that looks like it's fallen off a mantelpiece that is above the fireplace on the north side. And you can see there's the head of what looks like a bear.
Any antlers?
No antlers. They didn't stick antlers on every single animal.
Here's to be have in this dimension.
How can they resist?
Some people can't.
No,
Yes.
clearly not. Clearly not.
All right. Just oh God, you had to say it so suspiciously. I'll approach the bear head to see if there's any plaque or something.
Sure. Give me. No, it's pretty obvious. There is a plaque. There is a name underneath the bear that just said,
Oh.
"Killed by Loren," which is spelled Loren.
Okay.
And then there's a date in it in a format that you don't recognize. So there's numbers followed by slashes, followed by numbers, followed by slashes, but they're in a completely different order to ones that you have at your
Wouldn't
particular
recognize.
abode.
I gotta make my kids some food, so I gotta break for a little bit. You guys can either carry on, or I'll come back as soon as I'm done. It's up to you.
We can take a break if you
It's
guys
still
are all.
pretty early, so I'm happy to take a break. If,
All right. Yeah, I just gotta make
Yeah.
her some pasta real quick. Hungry.
Shall we
her
investigate the
room.
rest of this room? And
yeah,
let you
probably
know
good.
what-
We finish this
what we
room
find.
as long as nothing serious happens.
Yeah.
we won't progress further, but we'll just mess about in this room more. DM is smiling, kind of like that.
Why?
Why?
Stop.
There's nothing in this room.
No.
Oh God.
Nothing
I
at
don't
all.
like the fact that a kid just started laughing in the music track.
Right.
Yeah, we'll explore in this room and we'll take a pause when we're done.
Sure.
When's
So, are you wanting to stick about for that, Lego, or are you needing to head just now?
I'll leave it recording. Just Gabs text
Yeah,
me when I should come pause it.
Okay.
Enjoy the exploring.
will do. How bad does it stink in this room?
It's real bad. It is extremely noticeable for you in particular, as you are familiar with all of the naturous things that go on, whereas Tanatar is undead and can't smell shit. So, huh? What?
Nothing. I am
Listen.
very alive.
Did it?
Hello, I'm Tanatar. I'm an alive
I am
creature.
a human
Nice to meet you.
male who is only 24 years
I'm just
old.
very wrapped up because I'm cold.
Vibe check.
Very stressed. It's a very stressful situation, guys. Okay. Grey
Your
hair
voice
is only
right
because I'm
behind
stressed.
your left ear. You should be stressed.
Yeah, I'll
But
just
yes,
wipe the table to see.
Ulrich collapses in the hallway. Don't ask. Yes, you wipe the table from pretty thick coat of dust on it, and there is engravings of just assorted patterns, but no family crest of any kind or any identifiable signature. So it's a fancy table, but not one that.
So are the patterns all just for like embellishment? There's nothing. There's no sort of clear anything on it.
No.
Just kind of lines.
What is it, like filigree or some shit like?
Yes, exactly that.
This kind of reminds me of like when you're doing like a co-op mission and one of the group disconnects, so you just randomly kill ads, just not progress until they come back.
That's fair.
What about on this wee table here? Small one.
So on the Wii table, yes, you can see that blue thing on its side. That is a it's called ship in a bottle. Word.
Oh.
That is fucking out of scale as hell. That looks like it's about 5 feet. Like it's not that big. It's about a foot in length. It's
We
just a
could ride
normal
this.
bottle. But there is a very ornately, like, or not ornate, but well put together, highly detailed model of a galleon just standing in the middle of the bottle, kind of half sunk into the liquid that is in the bottle with it. As if it's been there.
So it's like it's floating, or it looks like it's been depicted as sinking.
If it was in a larger vessel, it would be sinking. It's just sitting on the bottom.
Of the bottle itself.
At the bottom of the bottle, yes.
Okay. Does the ship have a name, or is it just kind of generic?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. Oop. 3.
No.
I mean, I was about to ask the same thing. So can I also?
Tyler looks at this ship and is like, eh.
Yeah, I'm like looking up to it.
It comes over onto my shoulder.
I just feel like an aura of like presence.
Fucking dread come over you. The coast, it's back. Oh, it's just the big.
Oh no!
And I like, oh man,
It's fine. We're not
like-
experts in ships. We're not. You
Okay.
know, there's no
I like
sea
to
around here.
imagine, but because he just kind of leans over me, I shoot myself.
Yeah. I gave you
When
disadvantage
he
there.
leans-
That's why I went so bad.
This isn't how I wanted to introduce the mechanic.
Oh, for
But-
fuck's sake!
No, it's not a bad thing.
Wait, what? We were talking about ships, and now there's mechanic.
That was a mechanic?
No. The mechanic is related to Nat ones.
Oh,
So
Is this the first Nat one we've had?
Yes.
yes,
Oh, okay.
if you wish, you can re-roll that die. But at some point in the future, I can sub in that one for something else. These are called fate dice, which may or may not come up in the future.
Right, okay.
Now, I can imagine you will not do that on this particular Nat one,
Absolutely fucking not.
but I thought I would offer it in any case.
Okay, that's interesting. I like that.
Were you hoping that one of us might get like a nat 1 and like a saving throw or something? And you'd be like, ha, bargain time.
Yes,
It
exactly
said
that.
very important ship in a bottle.
What's the ship's name?
Well, as you pick the ship up to inspect it, Tanatar leans over you, and it does give you just enough of a fright to drop the bottle, and it smashes onto the table, and just glass spreads everywhere. The small pool of liquid seems to just drain over the sides of the table, and the ship itself kind of battered. There's not much recognizable left of it.
Archer
Got
goes
a
to this wreckage of a ship. I'm sorry, do you want to react first, Sirid?
Did you see that too? Please tell me you saw that too. I swear to God, there was a ghost in that bottle.
Anatar looks at Sirid and nods while simultaneously he picks up the remaining bits of the ship in his hand and crushes it within his fist as he clenches his fist and crushes the remainder of the ship in anger about not being able to determine. He's angry about not being able to read the ship's name. So attempts to crush it in his hand.
Matchsticks, there's nothing left of the ship.
So he does this while just looking Sirid in the eye.
I
And then
interpret
drops on the
that
floor.
as him like thinking there was a ghost there, and that he's like, "I'll save you." So I'm like, "Thank you, my friend."
Anatar nods in response and goes to just kind of have a quick look at this liquid that's pouring on the table, just to see if it's anything suspicious or if it's just kind of water, as you'd expect, I guess, or like some sort of resin, but D&D,
Resident.
medieval resin.
Yeah.
Hey,
Make
that's
me
possible.
an investigation.
Oh, it didn't go very well last time. Boop.
Oh my
That
God.
shit. You have not a singular clue.
Oh
Dina
shit!
My
goes-
God.
Sorry,
Wait.
Dina, jeez, Tanatar goes
Wait,
down
wait, wait,
to sniff
wait.
this water. Oh,
Sorry,
wait, what?
I don't. I mean, because it's after the fact. But if I see that he's investigating, can I cast guidance?
That's plus D4, isn't it?
Yeah, plus 1d4.
You might
Fuck,
still have
why not?
Bardic
Sure.
inspiration. You can use your bardic inspiration.
You can do both. Fuck it. If you want. Give it a shot.
2d4 Tanatar, come on, I might get you up to
Oh, please, so I
11.
can sniff this water with my non-existent sniff ability.
Do you have a sense of smell, Tanatar?
I'm going to say a very weak one is how I'm going to run it, I
Okay.
think. I want to do kind
Cool.
of my senses are very dulled. Sorry, am I supposed to be doing something? Do I add on
Yeah,
to this?
rolling a D4 and 2D4?
D4.
Is it
It's a D4 and D6.
D4.
If you
It's a
want to use
D4
it.
and D6.
D4, D6
Okay.
for Bardic.
D4, 2, D6, 6. Oh! It's 11 investigation, baby!
I was putting a DC 10. So yeah, that does it.
Been paid off!
The
I'm
liquid
going down
is-
and sniff this liquid with my very weak nose.
The
Blocked by
liquid
many
is
plates of metal.
mostly water, but you can tell that there's been some kind of artificial way of coloring it so that it is more resembling seawater. So it's a darker hue of blue. So it's as if they've added food coloring or some kind of way darken it.
Right.
I'm very
Okay.
glad we used up our resources.
Definitely worth it. Don't tell Lego.
We'll tell him it's,
Tell Lego
Well, tell
about that
him
now
it's-
one thing as well.
it's vodka.
We used it to defeat a ghost in the room. It was very worthwhile.
I mean, you did defeat a ghost, remember?
True, of course, in our eyes.
Of course.
Okay, after determining that this water is mostly water with a bit of colouring perhaps added, Tanatar steps back to his full height and punches the table.
Roll me a strength, athletics or attack roll if you want.
I think they're both the same anyway. So
I figured.
21.
Yeah, that's matchsticks.
With
just-
the kind of
your
the
hand goes
matchsticks already
straight-
left. Sorry, go for it.
the hand just goes straight through the middle of it and just pulverizes it. The legs of the table just buckle sideways, and there's just nearly nothing left of this. This was old wood to begin with, and was probably weak anyway. So there's fuck all left.
I'll just hop
Um,
back and say, "Give a girl a warning next time, will ya?"
Character looks back to the two of them and just kind of goes, "Ghosts."
See Grigor poke her head through the door. Is everyone all right?
Yes, apologies. We were
Anger management class.
we dealt with a ghost.
Do you need me to put a salt circle down?
Just put the salt circle right where this liquid is.
Oh my god, ectoplasm! And she runs over and
Oh
gets
no!
this
Everyone, get back! Get back
deception.
quickly!
Deception, please.
Alistair does not need the deception, and he believes that
Guidance.
Strahd saw what he saw, and he
That's
steps
good
back
to know.
very comfortably.
Would that be an ability check or no?
Deception's
I
an
guess.
ability check, yeah, for sure.
Guidance.
But are you trying to guidance?
Are you guidancing again? So this is your second spell slot? Or is
Well,
oh
it's
no,
a
guidance
cantrip.
affects 3 people.
Guidance is a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Oh, what am I? I'm thinking of bless.
You're thinking of bless.
Yeah.
You're thinking of bless.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why when I realized I was a cantrip, fuck yeah.
Shit, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just do that before any ability check?
It does seem
Duration,
very handy.
concentration up to 1 minute. You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check. The spell then ends.
What the hell? That's for free. I like it. I've never looked into using that before.
Well, there
Well,
you go.
Yeah, feel free to guidance it. So
It's not like your most played character was a cleric or anything.
I was a fire cleric. I didn't go near that shit. You kidding?
Fire.
You were like
I
the fucking.
Burn people.
You
to
were the
ground.
Deus Vult cleric. You were not the I will guide you child cleric.
I'm going to run to
good
the toilet, but I'm going to keep my headset on, so feel free to continue.
Okay, she completely believes that you're giving everyone a fair warning and just goes, yes, good idea, and brings out this small beaker, or sorry, test tube, that would be the term, and just scoops a tiny amount of it off of the
You're so mean.
matchsticks on the ground into the vial and stoppers it. Excellent. Physical. Oh, brilliant. And she puts it away in her jacket and then proceeds to bring out this huge, like, you wouldn't believe that she could fit this much, like, salt in a bag just in her jacket. She just goes, and this giant,
Trust me, I've been doing it for years, man. I know.
giant, almost jug full of salt. She goes, right. Oh, bugger it, the whole thing. And she just goes around the whole, like, shattered matchsticks that are on the ground. So there's another.
He's adorable.
Circle. Salt. Okay. Very good.
Well
Is
done.
there any-
That's a second one down. We're quite good at this, I think.
We're making our way through it, aren't we? Yeah. Okay.
Is there an
Go with it.
Is there an actual phone ringing? Or is that
No,
Or
it's
there-
There's no phone
it's
ringing.
not.
I am
Okay.
afraid to say that I couldn't find one without that little bit
no?
of modernity.
That's
It wasn't.
perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I was just wondering if there was, if that was some sort of like timer or some shit, and we're all gonna die.
That would be-
Oh,
Unfortunate.
I assume this song's made for like Monster of a Week or something like that. Which I think is like the system for like full on modern day paranormal investigating kind of thing. Like
The name of the track is House on the Hill, which I thought was far too appropriate. So,
I was also gonna say like also maybe like for the trail. Mouse on the Hill.
yep. But yes, you don't need to worry about the ambiance. It's just it.
Which bit of a sidetrack. Gabs, you and Lego wouldn't happen to have Tabletop Simulator, would you?
I think we do. I think Lego does. And I think I have it too.
That'd be a fun thing to do one day.
I think it was in a humble. Yeah, we do. He does. Because I think it was part of one of the humble bundles. And I think he did a stream.
Real quick. Gabs, you were saying you were wanting to disappear for food at some point. Are you wanting to do that since Lego's away as well?
Well, so the thing is, on weekends, I normally eat with my parents, and we're getting takeout. That's
Okay.
That's the problem. Otherwise, if it were for me, I would 100 just go do it now. But
Cool.
that's the problem.
No worries. What kind of time do you think that'd be?
Actually, let me.
If
check
you don't
that
know,
now.
that's
No, let me
no
check
worries.
that. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything right now. Let me check. Because if
Not
anything,
doing anything right now. What do you mean? Or storms out of the room.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. No, I mean, because if anything, I'll just go pick up the food and just eat over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hello.
Cool.
And I'm gonna have to take the demon spawn at some point.
That's all
Yeah,
good.
let me
I'm
check
okay
that.
with the break anyway because I also haven't eaten yet, but I can grab something from downstairs pretty quick. So whenever you head, I can also head for that.
Yeah, because normally it's around 6, so about an hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Cool.
So
Cool.
we can do it in 3 acts today. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. But yeah, let me check that actually.
Are you having fun?
Absolutely. I've missed this, like... I'm not gonna lie, when we were approaching this thing, I was like, oh, are we doing the thing again? But obviously it's
This is the
Van
Van Richten's equivalent of Death House.
yeah.
I don't want to say discount because this one's probably actually better. I quite like this.
I like it because this time there's other NPCs here, and we kind of have like a wee base of operations that we're going to move out of.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice. And just, I love the just exploring aspect of it. I love it. I love it to bits.
I do like me a battle map.
Yeah.
Quite taken with this
So-
one.
Because I wonder how much more enjoyment we would have gotten out of the original Murder House if we had the battle map. Because if I recall,
Yeah.
kind of
We just
Did
had
awesome.
Ross like mapping out an actual like hand drawn one. Not that we've gotten to the battle part of the battle map yet, but
like just having a battle map in general is really good.
yeah, I agree. Okay, I'm gonna run to the toilet while everyone else
Alright.
disappeared anyway.
That would have actually worked if your camera didn't automatically just go whoop.
What did I miss? Has everyone gone for food or what?
Yeah, I think we were just talking about random shit, and well, Finley's going for toilet. The issue is Gabs is having dinner with family tonight, and it's going to be takeaway.
Yeah, I heard
So-
that actually before I took my headset off. So she'll
Yeah.
have to disappear at some point.
Disappoint. Nice.
Just
Yeah,
came out, alright.
so
I've drunk too much rum. It's not good. I need to slow down. Hello, Finley.
Hello.
This is good. I'm enjoying it very much.
yeah, we were also saying after Gabs left that it's so much better doing this with a battle map.
Mm.
And I was thinking, like, if we were in the murder house, I'd have a battle map, like not a battle map, but like just actually have a map
Yeah.
already for us. How different it would be.
I feel like it's like such an advantage of digital D&D when you can get
Yeah.
like this. Like there's other things as well. Like if you want to use like a voice mod or something like that.
Sound. As
Yeah,
well.
sound as well. Because I mean, you can do that in physical as well, but it's just more difficult, I think, to set up.
You can't really overlap.
True. Yeah. I think it's such like a benefit because it helps so much of the tone of it all. But yeah. And 3 Hero Forge tokens is better than having to print out one.
Yeah, for sure.
It's very fun, very good, very fun. Yes. So is this out of game, I guess? Is this Murder House but like adapted?
Absolutely not.
It's not. Is it a completely different kind of opening?
Completely different. This is from Van Richten's guide. It's
Right. Okay.
not even
So
the
that's
same
why, like, we're gonna have to at some point transfer over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
That's gonna be fun for Lego.
Why
It's
is
gonna
this
be
is this
creative
character
for
thing
Brad.
like all?
No, I just
And
mean he's gonna have to do another
bloody
character sheet.
the character mouse was such a pain in the ass for me because I filled it in so many times that it kept wiping itself. Like I would go from I'd do the class tab, and then I would move on eventually until the background tab, and it wouldn't give me any options to put in the custom input because the only one it gives you by default is the acolyte one. And I was like, well, I'm not an acolyte. And I'd go back to the like class tab, and it would all be gone. It wouldn't have saved. It would just wipe itself out. It was a pain in the ass.
Oh, that's shit.
I think it's just because I'm doing custom stuff because I'm just like inputting the Death Knight stuff, and because of the way the Death Knight PDF is set up, I can't copy and paste from it, so I'm having to actually type it all.
Yeah.
And the Astral Elf as well because I've just been copying it off a pirated copy of Spelljammer since I don't own Spelljammer. I hope Lego isn't recording this. Ooh.
He is. He definitely is because
They're
he
gonna
was
come
supposed
after
to
me.
message
Wizards
Gabs.
are gonna get me. Wizards, I promise I spent loads of money on magic cards. Don't come get me, please.
Yeah, I think if anything, Wizards owes you.
I'll probably buy Spelljammer at some point just to shove up my shelf to collect dust. Please. No.
This is the way.
No, this is very fun so far, Finley, so thank you.
Thank you.
It's a good sheet. Ring ring. Hello.
Dahlia, I wasn't
Bonjour.
I wasn't just being polite about your hair earlier. I thought it looked good.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, heads off. It was nice.
What about my?
I mean, your hair always looks good, okay?
I know. Bitch, I know it.
Not that Ali's doesn't, but
Well, I mean,
in
I'm
particular in that
Jade, bro.
moment, I was like, damn. I haven't seen Ali without his headset on for a while, and you know what? It looks nice. It looks good.
I mean,
Hyping up
yeah,
the
like
boys.
I've changed my hairstyle, like to this recently. So,
There you go. I'm trying to inflate your ego.
well,
So
suddenly
you
changed to
can
that
deflate it
hairstyle
later.
approximately
When he was
how many years
born.
ago?
I don't think I've ever not had this haircut.
Yeah.
He came out of the womb with the same exact hair he has right now.
That's a lie. Because
It was
the
a
Italy
painful
trip
birth.
photos have got me with short hair, and I hate it. I hate it so
Oh,
much.
really? Did you have short hair at one point?
I think so. Well, for me, short. It's
How
like,
short is for you? Is it like what I have, or is it like shorter?
round about what you have, I guess.
I've seen Finley with some short
Actually,
ass hair.
Finley,
from that.
if you pull just like a strand of your hair down, how far does it go? Is it like beyond your nose, or is it like to your nose?
About to my, slightly above.
I guess mine goes to like there at longest.
Holy shit, Ali.
Oh, Ali just he's a fucking elf. I knew it.
God damn.
You know, that might be better than the Rings of Power elves.
Oh shit, I need to. Oh no, there was no chance. I was doing prep all of yesterday. There's no chance I had time for Rings of Power. I was gonna say
I was out
missed
last night, and I go back at 2 in the morning and watch Rings of Power then. So I can't remember any of it. But I think
Do you guys like actually enjoy it?
I'm really liking it.
If you already have Amazon Prime, it's 100% worth watching. As
Right.
just like fantasy shit. It's good though, not shit.
Fancy guff.
I think House of the Dragon is better as a show, but Rings of Power is better as like a fantasy kind of over the top thing.
That's what you-
And if you like Lord of the Rings, you'll like it, even if it's supposedly not as good as people want. I reckon.
That's
But
it.
I've really enjoyed it, personally. Only has 1 episode left as well. Finishes next week, I think. It's just 8 episodes in the first season.
Yeah.
I think
You watch
House of
Rings
the
of
Dragon
Power,
has
Lego?
10, so it has 3 left.
I am yet to watch it. These are the first good things I'm hearing about it.
A lot
I
of
feel
people
like-
threw it under the bus immediately
Yeah,
for
yeah.
no reason. I think it's mainly because they slightly contrast with some of Tolkien's lore, and then they just go, "Fuck this! I'm a purist."
How fussy are you about Lord of the Rings, Lego?
Define fussy.
Yeah, actually, because I don't
Like-
think I know enough to be fussy. Because
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, because I like Lord of the Rings a lot.
yeah,
But I don't think it's like the sacred texts type thing. I haven't read the books, so I've only seen
I've
the
tried
films.
so many times, but his writing is awful.
Yeah, I started to read the first book once last year, I think it was, but I never got that far in it. But I
stories,
really
the
enjoyed Rings of
characters,
Power
the
just
everything
as like a
about it's
fantasy show.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean,
So
I'll watch it
I would
eventually.
definitely say it's worth watching.
I'll get to it
Just
eventually.
as a show. There are definitely goofy moments in it.
Yeah.
But,
I never got the pause the recording message from Gab, so I assume you guys just kept going.
we kept going for a bit.
Stayed in the room. Gabs herself disappeared. I don't know where she is.
We found a ghost in a. There was a ship in a bottle, and there's
Nice.
a ghost in it, so we destroyed it, and the table as well,
Outstanding.
just to be sure.
I see
And there's
the-
a wee salt. There's
I
a
see the
salt
salt
pile around
ring,
it now.
yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gregor. Is it Gregor or is it
I think it is, yeah, Gregor.
Gregor?
It's
Came and
written
sorted
down,
out.
so it's hard to tell, but that's how I read it.
Yeah. Because I know it's a she as well, so I'm just.
Yes. I don't want to
So-
say Gregor. It just doesn't quite.
Gregor.
You know. My name is Gregor. I am
and-
lady.
What was the other one called? The man in the table room.
Mikael.
Mikael. Okay, cool.
Mikael.
You forget, Mikhail.
Rich.
How
It's
dare
gonna
you?
take me forever to actually get names sorted, as always. Need to resist calling people by their Discord names.
Yep.
Yeah, actually.
Oh yeah. Have you guys changed your Discord?
I
Yes.
think we all have. Well, Lego is still called Lego.
Lego One Lick and Shine.
So I have to ignore a Lego and just like Ulrich.
Ulrich
Ulrich.
Rick.
von Liechtenstein.
Hold on. I
Vampire
can
Hunter.
right click on you. What the fuck? Why can I right click and hit play on Spotify for you, Lego? But no one else.
Because I'm awesome.
The fuck? What does that mean? Oh, is it because you got the link to?
My Spotify is currently playing.
Huh. You mean
I
that
can't
this
hear it.
ambient music isn't good enough for you?
No, I can't hear it. I have Spotify set for the stream to hear.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Is the stream in this case just the recording? Or How does
No,
that work? Or
no.
is it separate? Yeah.
The audio, the output I have is not in this scene, so we don't have.
Okay. Oh, here's Gabs.
Excellent.
Movement. Prepare to
I'm-
smash more ship bottles.
You know how hard those are to make, and you guys just went and broke it.
Listen, there's a ghost.
No.
There was a ghost.
There's a ghost inside it.
Yeah.
There's this
Siri
tiny
told me there's a
monkey
ghost.
ghost
There was one. Fucking Jack.
It was fine in there.
Yeah. He swung towards the camera and I went, ah. And then you
I
went,
like-
fuck this.
I crushed
Shattered
it.
it.
Jump scare.
Not just the woman.
3D
Yeah,
movie
man,
jump
children
scare.
too.
So should I pause now?
Pause now.
Perfect. Right. Yes. Let's take a break. I think
Perfect
that's
timing. Perfect timing.
Pause
some
and
good
then
stuff
press
there.
play immediately, just so we remember.
Did you tell Lego about the Nat 1 rule?
Yes,
Oh,
that's the
yes.
thing I'm introducing.
Oh.
So, fun thing. If you roll a natural 1, you can optionally, emphasis on optionally,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
re-roll that die on the condition that I. What the fuck was that?
Apologies, apologies, it was a ghost. It was a ghost.
I heard a
again.
pterodactyl.
At some point in the future, I will be able to give you that nat 1 back.
That's funny.
So these are called fate dice. Essentially, you get one. Once it's once you've subbed it in, I will keep a hold of it, and then I can give that to you in the future. But you can only do it once until I give it back to you.
I like how it's like the opposite of Taro's thing in Death the Maiden. The when you can insert better rolls in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
I mean, you can do.
Gar's thing works both ways.
I mean, true, he did do it to me against me. He was trying to fuck me up in the arm wrestling competition.
No idea what you're talking about.
No, it's good. It's good. It's a good mechanic.
Yo, Taro.
Kill Taro. Yes.
Naked gun reference.
Kill Taro.
I must kill.
Write that down. Write that down.
All right.
Don't call me.
Excellent. Yes. So we finished exploding this room, or maybe
Jesus.
we didn't. The
I
room
think we
itself.
can move on.
Yeah, there was the bottle here that is now in pieces, along with that small table. Grigor encircled it in salt so as to prevent any ghosts escaping,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
then made her way back to here.
she claimed the ectoplasm into.
Yes, she did.
Oh, did she?
Like,
Did she
she,
take it up into like a
yeah,
wee
she-
vial?
Yeah, she has a little vial of very deep blue ectoplasm.
Okay, good. I'm glad that she collected
After she like leaves, and I know she's like, I confidently know she's gone into the other room. I just turn around.
Yeah,
to
you
the other
hear
two and go-
this door close. Just-
I turn around to the other two and go. I feel terrible.
Anatol looks down at Siriad and kind of just shrugs.
Sorry, but you so.
Like-
Move along.
Okay.
And he heads towards the door.
this door.
Although before he leaves, just one last look around the room to make sure there's nothing off about the room, and that it's all looking fairly normal for a haunted mansion type area.
Yeah, it's pretty much what you expect. There doesn't appear to be anything any more out of the ordinary than has been described.
Yeah.
Yeah, just standard haunted mansion stuff. Don't worry about
Moldy sofas, as you do. You know.
Bear on the wall, all good.
Ghosts and things.
Okay. I follow whoever is in this corridor.
That would be.
Ulrich.
it. But Ulrich just kind of gets back up into life.
Oh, hello
Yeah.
everyone.
He suddenly revives in the middle of the hallway, having a slight nap.
Narcolepsy.
Oh, don't make me! Don't tempt me! Man gets cursed with narcolepsy. What could happen?
I just kind of point to the door behind Tanatar.
Behind Tanatar. Okay.
This one.
Tanatar sees this point, and he kind of yet again shrugs and obeys the command, and walks towards the door, assuming that everyone is following him.
I shot.
And once he kind of confirms that, I guess he will peek through the door. With the how long is this stick? lit
I
up
was
for?
just going to say, I'm just going to say that, like, since it's a cantrip, if it starts to dim, I'm going to recast it.
Okay.
Do the same
That's
thing.
fine. Yep.
Blah, 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 scary night. Luckily, we have this light.
Was it an hour anyway? Was
Kind
it?
of
a
skipped
It was a
out on the
while,
second
but just-
performance.
yeah.
It's like,
Just
Keep
to,
it topped up. Keep it topped up just in case.
Yeah.
Top it off. There you go.
But seriously, our dark vision doesn't work here, so we need to be sure.
Bloody magic.
Bloody
Yeah. So
magic.
if
Huh.
everyone is together here, apart from has Gregor gone?
It's going back to the other room.
Gregor gone back
Yeah,
to the table to return this ectoplasm / other findings.
Yes,
I don't
she's
know
gone
if
off to
that
talk
was-
to Mikael. You don't really know anything
Okay.
more than that. 'Cause she's out of sight.
Yeah. Okay. I kick this door open to peek in, see what's going on in this room.
Roll me an athletics check, if you
boy.
please.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. It
I
is a
don't
16.
please. I don't please.
A 16. Okay. It has more resistance than you'd expect from the other ones. It seems to have sealed itself shut over time, almost as if moisture's gotten in and expanded the wood. But it
Okay.
does give way under your kick. So
Okay.
you can.
Tanjiro kind of tries to open the door, sees it's kind of resisting, so as you say, kicks it, kind of gives it a firm kick, and it kind of flies open.
Booting.
And then
Proper
he
boot.
he reaches out with the stick to light up the room and have a look what's in there. Is that tentacles I see?
Tentacles.
That does look
Oh.
like a tentacle.
Looks like tentacles to me.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I didn't expect tentacles either.
Oh no!
No. Okay. This
You
is
Yeah, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
Right. Upon busting this door open, since subtlety is kind of gone at that point, Tanner does just walk into the room
Cthulhu rises
Okay.
from the floor.
and then looks
This-
around if nothing immediately happens.
Nope, nothing immediately happens. There's nothing that leaps out at you in any way.
Whew.
This is a gallery. Moody landscapes and dour busts atop marble pedestals collect dust in the modest gallery. In an alcove to the east stand a larger-than-life onyx statue of an athlete wrestling monstrous disembodied tentacles. So that's what you see there.
Ah, okay.
To the west, a wall made of black stone curves into the room, an arch opening into a darkened space beyond,
Oh boy.
So is that arch here?
yeah, I would
Yes.
imagine. Yeah.
which is actually.
Ah.
So is that not a door? Is that more just there's a space
Yes,
beyond
you
this?
can see through it. I'll give you a little bit of an inkling of what's through there because it's,
Oh, okay. Okay.
there. Can't really do the vision
Spoopy.
thing that you guys have set up for
Oh.
You say you guys,
never
it's
gone
just
to-
Ross.
the fucking nerd has set up.
I'm
Yeah,
happy. We can all use my account if you want, if it helps. But
what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
No.
then again, no, you've already bought like Strahd on this account, so no, never mind.
Yeah, I
Ignore.
did.
Yes, so you can see into this particular archway. There is what you would assume to be from the outside, the tower. The
Oh, okay.
Cool.
because it is very clearly different in design to the rest of the manor.
So does it look significantly older?
Yes. Well,
yeah.
it's stone, so it's hard to judge, but you
Hmm.
would assume,
Okay.
going off what Igor told you earlier, that
Upon seeing that there's no instant threat, Tantor moves further into the room, allowing space for everyone else to move into the room if they would like to follow.
They would like.
I stop by the statue and just kind of comment on its craftsmanship and the scenario, the diorama it's depicting. It's quite impressive. Quite nice.
Indeed.
as you have paid specific attention to it, you can make an investigation check.
Why?
Gold
Did you say
comes
that
to
from
life.
like a quick look, it was an athlete fighting against tentacles?
Yes, so onyx statue of an athlete fighting monstrous disembodied tentacles.
It's probably worth a
Investigation.
fortune.
You
bit of a roll
realize
18.
nice. Going off of the eyes, you can actually see that there is the statue itself is hollow from the looks of it, because you can actually see into the eyes, and there's a
Mhm.
darkness there rather than just a lid or an eyeball.
Is that it?
They're not looking at me, are they?
Nope. Well, they're not looking at anybody. It's completely black. There is, if you will, a void. Do you stare into the
Tantal,
void?
could you maybe bring the light up here?
Tanner, upon hearing this command, follows through with it.
Request, command, request.
Hearing this lovely request of his newfound friend, raises the light stick up to the eyes of the statue to kind of shine into the void beyond its eyes.
You would make an investigation, I suppose. In fact, 18.
Yeah.
And I assist.
Yeah, you can keep the 18. No, it's all good. You can see that there is what appears to be a pretty small drop, so it looks as though the hollowness might only be within the head itself, because you can actually see that there is a piece of parchment or some kind of paper just within it at about neck height if you were looking down on it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So is the head hollow?
So the head looks hollow, but you can see that there's a piece of parchment lying around about where the neck would be.
Is this a statue like life size, I guess? Is the humanoid figure like roughly human size?
Roundabout, yeah. Maybe slightly scaled down, so like 3/4 scale, something like that.
So would it be believable to be able to grab it?
Just because of it being, you're only seen through the eyes, the eye sockets more or less, so that's where you're glancing, so you wouldn't be able to fit more than one finger through the eye to get at it, if that makes sense.
Right. And
What
that wouldn't let me, like, if I put my finger in, would I be able to like tug at the parchment, or is
reach?
Try sleight of hand. Let's give it a shot.
Or maybe with I'm not there. Never mind.
I mean, you are there. We're all in this room. We're all in this room.
Where are you?
Well, I didn't
Where
know
did
if
you go?
you were.
Yeah,
I
read your
didn't know-
character. Read your character.
I didn't know if you were sharing this information out loud.
I think I
Um,
see a bit of parchment in there. Hang on.
Oh,
Let me see if I can.
yeah. I'll hand over a bolt to see if you can stab it through.
Stab the paper.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
It's
Fuck the paper. I agree.
as in to insinuate you to break it. Is that what you're?
No, like if it's like a bolt or an arrow, if you would fit through the eye, you can bring it up. You know what I'm saying?
So you
Like,
want to
kind of
stab
fidget.
through the paper and try and drag it out.
Yeah, it's like when something
No,
falls
that's
behind
fine.
your bed.
Makes sense.
You know, you
That's-
can't reach. You gotta. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Like if the dog went behind the bed, you go.
Yeah, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna try and reach it first anyway. 21.
Oh, easily.
Take it or leave it.
Not even an issue, my
This
guy.
man has very small hands. He is horrid.
Your
Elven
loop
fingers.
playing fingers are so adept at this kind of thing. You just kind of take two in, grab, and then out, and then you see this crumbling piece of parchment. So it's an older looking thing. It bears a very short message. Shadowed fingers, eyes like glass, beware the below, and it's signed L. Dolan.
That's not.
That is
creepy
all
at
it says.
Shadow
Read it out.
fingers.
You read it out, so we're all aware of this.
What was it?
Bannister,
Shadow
upon
fingers.
hearing Shadow Fingers, looks at Searaid and how he managed to sneak his fingers into this machine, into this
Haha.
statue, and kind of thinks to himself, sneaky fingers. Doesn't say anything out loud.
Well, everyone,
In a very non-Kadira tone, he goes,
I do hope and pray that there is no basement here.
Bannister looks
But
up
you know how he's
upon hearing
busy.
this and kind of stomps his foot to see if he hears any kind of noise below.
What?
You don't. don't. You stomp your feet, and there's kind of like a creaking because you're stomping on pretty old wood.
Yeah,
but there's
yeah.
no obvious echo.
Okay, cool.
I kind of just like carefully put a note back in my pocket or something.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. You just stow it away. It is in your breast pocket.
It is stowed.
Tanantor, who had, at the point where he saw Serraid reaching into the eye holes, he had prepared himself to punch the head to see if he could break it if Serraid failed in reaching in to get it. But upon seeing that Serraid did get the note, he relaxes his hand and walks over to kind of get a better look at what is in this area.
Here we go.
Okay.
I guess I'll move there if I can, if I'm not blocked by the these statues.
Yep, that's fine. So, don't know how well this will work with. I'll just unveil the area. That.
Ooh. Okay. Spooky.
So, as you first enter it, you
Yeah,
hear.
I guess I'll just walk up to the door for convenience sake.
Sure. Wind moans through the open interior of the ancient tower attached to the manor. Stairs curve from the floor to circle the dark granite walls and vanish into a chamber high above. Other than that, you see nothing significant floor-wise. It's just granite as far as you can see. And this goes well beyond.
So it goes like beyond what vision can see, just up
Yes,
into the darkness.
I can't really. Yeah, that's as far as the map can show you because that's this level.
Okay. So above me, is there another floor to the tower? It's not like
Yes.
it's like a spiral staircase going all the way to the top or anything like that.
If you were to stand at the bottom, you would be able to see to the top, I believe. So it does
All the
keep
way
going
to
up.
I look back at the rest of the party, and if there are no objections, I suggest, just with a tilt of my head, that we walk towards the base of the staircase. No objections. That's what it sounds like. So
Let's go.
I walk over to the base of the staircase.
Okay.
Shall
Hmm?
I was gonna suggest maybe some of us staying down here just in case. But
Don't split the party. Don't split the party.
we're not too far away.
Split the party.
Okay. In that
But
case,
no one said anything, so
Mm-mm.
I'll
Right.
follow on as well then.
if you follow, we shall be.
You floor.
I'm blurry. God damn it.
My vision is impaired. I cannot see.
So you may have to zoom out and
Yeah.
or in to the bottom left.
So sorry. Where actually are we? Where have we come out? Is it up here?
Bottom left. So
Okay.
there-ish.
What are we doing? What happened?
We went upstairs.
We've gone up the tower.
Oh, cool.
Single file, everyone. Single file.
Single file.
As we're walking up this, I will be cautious in the walk, kind of keeping an eye ahead of anything we may come across. So, for example, as we reach the next floor, I kind of be sure to kind of peek over it beforehand, to try to prevent being caught off guard by anything that's out to get us.
I believe I am third from our setup before.
Okay.
From the last floor anyway.
Who
Yeah.
is second?
I'll go
Fate,
second.
Tina?
Yeah.
Get to the back, Lego, you wee bastard.
So when you are looking up from the bottom, you would actually see this is a spiral staircase all the way up to, as far as you can tell, the top. It looks pretty high up.
Okay.
So it's not a case of there's multiple floors of the tower. It looks like it's bottom floor, stairs, top floor.
So it sprouts all the way up to beyond the height of the actual house. Or we can think maybe it's beyond the height of the actual house.
That's what you would assume from what you saw from outside. It looks about 40 feet in height. And there are no railings on the stairs. So
okay.
it's a pretty
Wall.
daunting task.
Are there
Maybe
any
be careful.
kind of windows, I guess, like slots in the brickwork, or is it pitch black all the way up, other than the light of our magical stick?
There would be what are they called? Murder holes. You know, the
Like slots.
slots that you would have archers set at.
Yeah.
Murder holes.
So I guess it's like faint moonlight coming
Which,
through them.
yes, beams of moonlight are able to come in from the north side, but none on the south, because science. So yes, you would have the occasional beam of moonlight coming from the north.
Okay.
So, if you begin to climb, which I
Assuming there are no objections, I begin to climb. Very carefully watching my step on this
Oh, yeah.
non-railing.
Definitely not using all 30 of our feet per turn in movement.
Yeah, Someone said he wins the race in darkness, and making sure that this light is kept topped up.
I would like some athletics and/or acrobatics if you prefer them, because
Come on.
these are surprisingly ill-maintained and slippery stairs.
I got a 19 in athletics.
Well, Fuck.
Motherfucking lucky that wasn't with disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I'm very aware.
Okay.
Okay, all good. Ali, don't. Oh
Oh, brave sir.
Time to
See,
bargain.
no! Time to bargain. Yeah.
Brave sir, it ran away.
So,
God approaches you.
when you are around about 30 feet up the tower,
Oh.
you hear this just ear-splitting scream, but it doesn't come from any of you. It seems to come from above, and you hear it echoing, go past you, and echo from below, as if you hear someone going from the top to the bottom, just screaming as they do. So this echoing effect.
Oh,
I can't slow down.
And then you hear it
Earl.
again from the top to the bottom. When you get about 30 feet up, as I say, that's when this starts to happen. And at about 5 more steps, you feel this gusting of wind that just seems to come from nowhere and just tries to shove you all down the stairs. Now, in that order, we've got Strahd second, which means that
I was
he would
third, I
push.
think.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the order of the tokens here.
I should
Yeah, the
be
tokens
in
are a bit
front,
messed up.
Yeah.
and then
There we go.
So, if you would like Mr. Ulrich, I believe it is,
It is.
you can attempt to stop what's about to happen,
Mr. Von
but put
Lichtenstein.
yourself at risk. So you can see that the wind that is picked up here is going to push the person in front of you over the edge.
So
This
have the
is-
other two of us braced against the wall type thing.
Yes. It's strong enough that you can't take more steps up, but you're not in danger of falling.
Right. What can I do to stabilize, rescue,
You tell me.
push
What would
him
you
off,
like to try to do
and
here?
save myself? Only 30
Well-
feet. It's only what? How many die of damage? I'm kidding. I will try to grab him and scoot both of us back.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any way for me to move down the staircase, but if there is, I would also like to go and try to help to save our companion.
I think that would probably kill Cabs.
Could I try?
We all fall down.
We're all dead. We die
Down
together.
arm.
We ride together. We die together.
Level 1s, let's go!
Oh dear God!
Everybody roll new character. 4 hours in.
Hell yeah. So, if you would like to make an athletics check to try and stop him, but you will put yourself in danger if you fail it.
Athletics, I'm gonna fail.
I believe I have full faith.
Would like to help as well. Oh my god, names.
Nina?
Nina, yes.
Yeah.
You may
Could I?
do the same.
Can I mom arm? Like do the?
With a nat 1, he has slipped going
Like,
up, so
okay.
he's going like almost face first to the
All
stairs, and then we'll see if he rolls over the edge of the
Okay.
case.
Anatar joins arms with Catalina just in case she also falls
Right.
off to assist her in not flying off.
Now remember when I told you guys I had a trash stat? It's strength, so athletics is going to be interesting. Sorry, buddy. Is it actually, or is it because of the -1?
No, it's a nat 1 because with the -1 it's 0.
Jesus Christ! Yeah. All right, we're
So
both
I
dead.
introduced this mechanic called fate dice. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. I can't force you to make a deal, nor would I. But I'm just going to remind you that the offer is there.
This is what I get for saving you.
Okay, I'll take it.
I guess. I mean, I don't have much choice.
Oh my God!
You both have a choice. I
Death
want to make
or
that
take
very clear.
this.
You've definitely got a choice.
Really, I'm literally seeing you as like the bad guy in Princess and a Frog right now. The fucking
Let's make a deal.
like the witch doctor guy. Yeah,
Bad Insanity or whoever it's supposed to be.
it is
Yeah.
very you. To be fair, like, come on.
Very good. Okay, both of you can re-roll.
Gonna deal with the devil.
And I will...
Guidance. Guidance.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, God
Ulrich?
damn it.
Ulrich, however,
Is dead again.
Oh no!
It was a 2.
All right.
This-
I'm afraid
this-
Ulrich
2.
is
2 minus
going
1.
over the side. So,
Bye, guys.
Strahd, upon slipping, feels some kind of presence grab a hold of him. It's not that what he can see. He feels that an arm is coming to him to like brace him against the fall, but it doesn't reach him in time. But there's some kind of wall of force that appears at his back just as he's about to roll over the edge, as if the wind that's coming down curves around him almost. And
I sort of
pushes
got like
him back
one arm
forward.
off.
Yes,
Head
you
hanging
are
off.
millimeters from being overbalanced and falling, but you don't. However, the same cannot be said for Ulrich, who you hear as well as see plummet over the edge and take
All the damage.
30 feet.
how much health
right?
do you have?
12?
That's not
you're
bad.
fine.
You're not 13.
You don't.
You're unconscious.
I'm not dead.
You have landed on the ground floor, having echoed the same scream almost that you heard going from top to bottom.
Oof.
Yeah, you are absolutely knocked for 6. While the rest of you, if you stop trying to climb, the wind stops with it.
You son of a bitch!
Answer, upon seeing his fellow companion fall off, kind of looks over the edge and kind of just shrugs. Looks to see how the rest of the companions react to this.
I go, oh my god, oh shit, and start to like slowly, like kind of crouch down, move down. Is the wind affecting me if I'm moving downwards?
You feel the wind has died away since you stopped trying to climb. It feels
Okay.
as though there's a certain threshold at which the wind builds up to an intolerable level, and that's calmed down since the person has fell.
So as long as we're not moving up, it's fine. So staying stationary is okay.
You still, it feels like a gale force breeze hitting you, but it's not enough to shake you off the stairs or anything like that.
Whilst
Jeez.
Searaid moves down, I assume, Tanager stays exactly where he is. He does not move. He has his greatsword ready, and he's just watching up the staircase for any sign of movement from the top. But he stays completely still as to not trigger any sort of movement-based shenanigans.
DM question. The only light source that we have is Searaid's light stick, ghost stick.
That's a
Or
good
do we
point.
have-
I will
depends.
pass the light stick to Searaid himself if he's going back down the stairs.
Okay.
So
And I will
This
stay
actually-
very still.
brings it to another point. At the start, there were the lanterns in the room.
yes.
Did anyone else take them?
I would have said yes because I had
Yeah,
one.
that's fine.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so you have a lantern. If Ulrich took a lantern, it is now smashed on the ground on the bottom floor.
Ah, whatever. It's
Okay,
gone.
yeah, that's fair. My question is, we know he fell. We can't see him. I can't see him.
Correct.
How does do I have to see a target to cast a spell on them? Can I guesstimate?
Yeah, if it's spare the dying or something like that, yeah, it would be.
Healing word.
I feel like you do have to see the target.
All right. Well,
Kind of makes sense.
I'm gonna grab
Good effort.
Tanatar's light stick and throw it down.
Tanager's passed it to Searaid at this point. So it's
Yeah,
getting
and I'm
passed
going
down the
down.
line.
Damn it!
So
All right.
if you pick it from Searaid maybe and throw it down, then yeah. But
I've already started moving down.
Yeah. Don't
Cool.
want to come back
But
up.
it's 20 to 40 feet of dim light.
If you were to hang it over the edge, yeah, you would be able to see 30 feet down. But I'm assuming that you're keeping against the wall. It's more a case
you might have
of
looked over the edge to see if he's down there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'll
Okay.
Also, you could ask me to do it.
True.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Cow with antlers on head.
Oh boy. Mind helping me out? Shine some light here.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. If I have vision,
you do.
I'll cast healing word on this fucker.
On this fucker.
Okay, roll your heal dice, which I believe is D4 plus 4, 6. One of those, maybe.
Whoa!
The boy's back. Having heard a sickening, echoing crunch from the bottom of the turret, you look over and go, shit, and cast the spell. What does that look like? Is it just you speaking an elvish word of power, or what are we looking at here?
Ooh, what does this look like? Healing word is what, verbal and magic?
Might
what
just
is
be
it?
verbal.
Verbal.
Kame.
Dame un break. Como a las 6 menos y... Ya que me lo textea.
I'll be right back.
Ya, ok, ya la saqué. Healing word.
That is the magic
It's
spell right there.
purple. Yeah.
I can speak that language now. I should know this.
Yeah, it's verbal, so I'll God, do I have to come up with like okay, do spells have to have the same phrase every time you cast a spell?
No. You can. It's just flavoring. You
Oh,
don't have to
just
worry about it.
okay, yeah. Well, I'll just say that and mutter under my breath. Weakling.
Oh,
Very good.
shade being thrown as you heal.
Wow.
God damn.
So, with the speed at which that happened, it's basically gone from Ulrich hitting the ground, everything goes black, to being awake, but in a lot of pain. You basically go,
It's amazing.
Boom! Oh!
"Ah," as all, like, your ribs are in agony, your back is just pure on fire.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Basically, every part of you, besides the back of your head, because that's probably where the healing was focused most, as your
Right.
brain almost splattered out. Yeah, everything else is very painful at the minute.
Oh, I'm okay.
Seeing this scene very, very burly from Tantra's position, he yet again just kind of shrugs and assumes that he'll be okay and he'll just catch up coming back up the stairs.
Oh.
Okay.
So basically, I feel
So-
like I actually feel right now. This is great.
Immersive, let's
This is
go.
relatable.
Yes. So if you zoom out and look a bit to the right, that should, in theory,
Oh, I see.
is that showing another staircase?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the height that you guys would have been at in terms of the layers of this map. But yes, so you actually fell from this floor rather than the one we've got your tokens on at the minute, but that is
Yeah.
neither here nor there.
Oh, it's there.
It's definitely there, here, there,
it's
everywhere.
there.
Your back is agony. Yes.
Whew. Man, so I get eight points back of HP.
Mhm.
Nice.
Mhm.
Brings me up to 7.
No, it resets.
No.
You're at 8. Don't worry about it.
8.
Oh,
You are at
okay.
8.
Nice.
Once you
Yeah.
drop to 0, you don't take negative hit points. You just take failed death saving throws,
Gotcha.
unless you go to negative double your hit points, in which case you just die.
Die.
It's the death.
But that didn't happen, so we're okay.
No, thankfully.
No.
You just went over by 1. It's okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, use my boat. Prop myself
So we
back
gust of
up.
wind. What could go
That's,
wrong?
that's kind of why I was definitely taking that, because I wasn't wanting to risk the chance of getting 3 6s and getting instantly killed.
You've got 9, don't you?
And I got 9 HP.
Oh,
Hell of a way to go.
I would have
Okay.
caught you. Don't worry. Definitely.
Don't worry about it.
You can
Okay.
trust your old pal Tanator.
Assuming after that you make your way back down the stairs,
Make it away.
Me?
you'll shift back to the other map. It is entirely up to you if you want to keep trying to climb that.
Well, whatever happens when I come down to like meet with Ulrich, I'll just kind of go, yeah, we're gonna stay down here, I think.
Upon hearing Ciraid say this, Tanator sits up from the step that he's kind of perched on, watching
Aw.
guard over upstairs, and slowly trudges down the stairs to join the rest of the group.
Oh,
Sword
follow.
still out, brandished, ready to go. But
All
yeah.
duck to make sure you don't smack me off the edge and
I will make sure that you go ahead, and I don't just push you off the edge of the stairs.
Okay. So you have reached the bottom of the stairs once again. What would you like to do?
I think there were some more rooms worth checking out.
Yep.
I'll glance over to Ulrich to see if he's still on the floor.
Just laying there.
How do we nap? It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, get up. Make my way to my feet.
Shall we try the other door in the corridor?
Perhaps.
Let's.
Yeah, Tanator nods and follows Sirid closely.
Alrighty. Walk your tokens. Where you going?
I'm just gonna follow you, Sirid. So wherever you go, I will be behind you.
I love it.
Elvish pals. That's it.
No.
Or not quite Elvish, but close enough to be Elvish.
Close enough.
Oh, one selfish.
You go elf.
Pixel.
Oh no.
Can I crack open the door here?
That you can.
Who has the stick? Is it still you?
I can give it back to you if you want.
I don't mind. You can keep it if you want, but as long as we still have light, that's what matters.
And head into this also fusty-looking room.
Very much so. This time the couch is blue,
Oh,
but equally covered in moldy horribleness.
Very accommodating home.
Yes, quite. There's a small cabinet to the opposite side of the wall that you were on. There's a fireplace, which obviously, as with all of the others so far, is unlit. And there is a term, like the stool thing, the same thing that was in here. What's the term?
does it have
Table?
another bottle on it?
I get coffee table equivalent. I don't know.
Yeah,
Coffee
side table.
probably
Side
wasn't
table's
about
what we use.
side
And
table.
table.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Fucking side tables. Can't stand them.
yeah.
Stand elected.
This time there is a broken jug atop this cabinet, broken plate in front of it, as if someone who was eating suddenly had to drop stuff and just run for it. And on this one, there is a glass vase.
Intact.
Can I
Anything
throw a
inside
wee
the-
retcon in that whilst you're walking up this corridor, I peeked into this door
Yeah.
just to see what was going on in the middle room, if anything in particular.
When you peer through, Michaela's already looking at you. Hello.
Tanatar just kind of looks at him dead on and kind of nods and continues to look around just to see if they've done anything or they're just kind of chilling.
Yes, you can see that there are candles starting to litter about the place,
Ooh.
as if they are preparing for something spiritual / seancey.
The romantic time.
Tanatar takes note of this but continues on following Sirid up to the room that we're currently in.
Okay. Is there anything in that glass vase?
Appears to be empty from what you can see.
Doesn't seem to be anything in here apart from somebody wanted to leave in quite a hurry.
Ooh.
I don't know. Let's go.
As you leave that room, where would you like to go? Are you going up here? Where did you ping?
The door at the end of it.
Oh.
Hall.
Pow!
I passed a stick down the line.
He was just teleported halfway across the map. What's going on?
Making my way.
God damn! When did you get that ability?
When I came back to life, I came back with new abilities.
Near-death experience.
Unnatural abilities.
My death awakened inner powers.
Some may consider my abilities unnatural.
It's fucking close to doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
30 feet is quite a long
So-
way in here.
It is.
I think it's
Which
like-
is why the scaling I was telling you about was slightly fucked. 'cause it
Is it
saves
actually so? Is it actually half of this?
yes, according to the scaling that Wizards gave.
Right.
Wizards.
Fucking
Yeah.
wizards. Bastards.
Ain't nobody listening to them.
Indeed. So what is you going to this room or across
Oh,
to
there's
the
a
one
door
that...
there? I didn't even see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's open.
Okay.
You do
I
that.
like how you step back.
Let's open it. Steps
Tanator,
back.
seeing that this has happened, he's like, okay, I guess this is what's happening. So he steps forward to the door, assuming that Strahd is behind him with the lantern or the magical stick to light up the space.
I
The
certainly
magic
can be.
stick.
And he creaks open the door and waits for the light to be shone into it.
Shine a little light on me.
It has
Oh.
Oh, okay, this is different.
We found the meth lab.
Mandrakes! Mandrakes!
You have found the conservatory.
Set it on fire.
Desiccated vines sprawl across the tables and foggy glass walls of this conservatory. Rusted gardening tools and pots of barren soil lie scattered across sturdy wooden tables. As you can see, there are assorted vines and that just growing across the whole place. It is overgrown beyond saving.
We spent
Would
the
you
rest
like-
of the
What, like,
campaign
dense,
rehabilitating
like, thick?
this area.
Built up
Yeah,
vines.
this close to being Triffids.
Are there any kind of nice plants left, or is it all kind of just overgrown weeds and
Rotted shit.
various weird ass plants?
Yeah, the only thing left that could survive here is the hardier stuff, so it's all weeds and pretty horrible things.
Okay. Assuming that was first in the room, I step further into the room to let the others come in, and just kind of look at all these rotten, not very pretty plants in disgust.
If I take a look around the room, would I see anything of that might be abuse that has any kind of properties that would be useful, healthy?
So which order did you go in? So it
don't
was
like order,
Tanator
just
Probably
first,
Tanator and then Strahd and then
Strahd. Ulrich.
Sure.
Yeah.
When Ulrich enters,
Oh boy.
something happens.
He falls down a
Only
flight of
he
stairs.
sees this. Only he sees this. So, between eye blinks, the conservatory is alive and filled with flowers. A transparent woman with a veiled hat and parasol strolls through the room. She pauses here and there to admire a bloom or adjust a pot, and then looks towards you. As suddenly as she appeared, she vanishes, and the room lies in the same state as everyone else saw it.
Anybody else see that?
Tanator looks
What?
back
See
at
what?
this and just shakes his head.
I relay everything that I just saw and call for Grigor!
Thump, 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 thump.
relay, relay the information to her so that she can salt right over there.
Salt Bay the whole thing.
Salt
She
everything.
walks around in a circle.
Yeah.
She goes over to where you indicated. Round out here?
Right about there.
And indicates. And she does indeed. Through the same salt circle that you have seen elsewhere.
Nobody else saw that, huh?
Sometimes haunts only appear to specific people. I can't say I understand it fully, but yes. It's quite possible only you did.
It's kind of cool.
Be able to decipher how old some of these plants are?
I might be able to.
Nature check.
Sorry, I think I missed that. Is that another salt pile that she's put around?
Yes, she's
Yes.
put around. I'll drag it probably to where the actual ghosty was looking.
I
So
think I should have
yeah.
a much higher nature.
That's so pretty good.
16, 15. Okay, so you can tell going off the rampant growth, but at the same time, they're kind of withered because of lack of water. It could be any time between, say, 5 years to desiccate the rest of it, and, well, there's no real upper limit on the rest. You'd say at least 5 years.
Okay.
This could have either,
Yeah.
been feeding off itself, or however it figures it.
Okay. Interesting. I'll
upon
happily relay that
seeing-
to everybody too. So I'll kind of have an idea of maybe how long this place has been empty / haunted.
With this info and the fact that Gregor has put the salt pile around, Tanachar would like to kind of investigate this area to see what he can determine in terms of ghosts recently actually in this area. Yeah. If anything.
Sorry, could you say that again?
He's pretty much just wanting to investigate what he can tell of ghosts in the area.
Okay. Let's go investigation again.
Okay. Oh, that's a bit rough. Oh, 6.
Having a time there, aren't you, buddy?
There's nothing
Yeah,
here.
other than
This
what
place looks
Grigor
very
says,
nice.
you assume that the Ulrich guy that you don't really know is telling you the truth, that he did see something, but you can't really figure out much more than that.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
For Strahd and Ulrich, actually, this, since you did roll quite high, this particular plant in the corner
Mm-hmm.
is growing at a surprising rate. And if you look closer, you can see that there are a few fat black berries closer to the actual roots of it, so close in, like not on the further out vines that have stretched across, but yes, they are right at the base of the fruit,
And
at the base of the root.
there's no survival thing that I can make use of. I'm just trying to make use of like my highest stat.
You can roll survival if you want to see if they're edible. Thing.
Let's do that.
Oh, there you
They're
go.
edible.
These berries are edible. Do I know what it is? Or just that I know that I've seen those before, I've eaten those before, I didn't die.
Option B. You don't know the name for it,
Fair enough.
but you would not be opposed to eating these yourself if you were to find them out in the wild or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Okay, cool.
Interesting.
These Finley berries are edible.
Place is so interesting.
You get skewered by a trout.
Just tripped and fell his own shears. I don't know what to say.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Can I? Yeah.
Ulrich on Flortenstein was fucking murdered.
Whoopsie.
You telling me these weren't accidents?
His face, he perished.
Still here.
Would
just
anyone like to do anything else?
camera. Was that the same plant that the lady was tending to? No.
She was kind of just bustling about the whole place, but the last place she was seen was the place that
Where-
Igor salted.
Already salted. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Do we want to proceed to the other corridor?
Yeah, I don't particularly. I just kind of look at the berries and just like make a comment about how fascinating that they're still growing at this stage. But apart from that, I don't really pay much more attention to them.
And the fast growing was now in the time that we were in the room, or like it was like that when we came in.
Fast
Like, was
forward?
well, yeah, because you said that the plant, like the one in the corner, was growing or alive. Or
Sorry, that's the one that's like most grown of
It's-
all of them. There was
Yeah.
no like particular speed to any
okay,
growth,
so it's just a healthy plant.
yeah, it seems to have almost taken over most of it, just with the vines covering across a
Okay,
lot of the
okay.
place.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Wonder what could still be nourishing the soil there. Interesting.
See Grigor. Oh, it is! And she goes over and picks one of the berries.
They're edible.
How do you know?
I've seen them before. I've eaten them before. I didn't die.
Fascinating. And she takes out a little box and puts it in and closes it and puts it back.
Very interesting.
Going to go meet Michael again.
Peculiar.
Michael again. And she dum 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 dum.
Yeah.
Passes through a wall. Don't question it.
Did anybody else see that? Just me again, really?
See what? Michael?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, Mikhail's behind me
Okay.
all of a sudden.
Let's head to the other side of them.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
got that room there, that room there.
I
Shall we?
believe that room has been explored already. That was the closet.
Wasn't this the
Is that the one
closet?
you're picking? This one. Sorry.
Wasn't the one above it the closet, or is that one big ass room?
Different kind of closet.
Oh,
This one was empty. This was the one that you went through first. That was the first door you went to that
okay.
Tanatar went through and saw
Hey, I believe.
Sweet FA. The one up there was the one with the masks and that.
Gotcha. Cool. Let's go over there then. What do you say, guys?
After
Shall we
nods in
onward?
agreement.
Yes.
Onwards! He says it in his head to himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all
Um,
teleport from the
I
walls.
need to run to the loo quickly, but continue talking and I'll be able to hear.
Skip to the loo, my darling.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think I still have a stick, so I guess I will leave.
Guess I
Designated stick holder.
still have the stick, so.
Very good. So, you
Jolly
may
good.
open that door
Yes, sir.
and see this.
Oh
this
my.
A mess.
Kitchen, food
Kitchen.
prep area.
Yes. And there's a
Our
door
two
there.
velociraptors.
Okay, so this is door 2.
Same doors?
So that is, I believe the. Oh no, there's a door there as well.
Ah, there's doors everywhere. He's just making it up as
Doors
he
for
goes.
space.
Door here, door
And
there.
I assume this is a window.
Yes, and you can see that there is a curtain dragged across it.
I see.
Here, a window.
That's just rude.
So, as you have entered, a rack previously suspended from the kitchen ceiling has crashed, crushing a table and scattering rusted pots and cooking implements. A sizable iron stove is built into the north wall. Several doors lead from the room, as highlighted here and here. What would you like to do?
Probably just do a quick investigation, see if there's anything out of the ordinary, apart from the smashed everything.
Everything.
Anything that shouldn't be in a kitchen.
Go for it.
Damn, I wish I could use perception instead.
Dude, right? Not too bad.
13.
Not too bad at all.
13. So you can see from everything strewn about the place, basically every instance of there being food in here is rotted to basically black lumps. And if there's jars of food that you can see into, even like the pickled stuff is just
Gone
yeah,
to waste.
even that's gone to bad. Yeah, gone bad. There is an absolute
It's like an episode of Kitchen
state of
Nightmares
it.
in here.
Yeah.
Don't tell Lego that.
That's all I watch. You fucking donut!
There is a half-broken table in the middle of that corner, or like cracked down the middle.
Mhm.
On that side, on the north side, this hearth is strangely clean, considering the state of the rest of it. And in this corner, there's just, completely rotted away. What you assume could have been vegetables at one point, it would be anyone's guess as to what the food was.
What?
So I assume it's this point that even like the flies are leaving it alone.
Yeah, flies aren't
nothing to
even
get from it.
here because it's been that long
Yeah.
abandoned. There's not even the moisture in the food to try
Yeah.
and draw from.
I lick the McClunky.
The McClunky links you back. You take 2d6 spiking damage.
No, I take it back.
Retcon,
You lick the
retcon.
McClunky.
Retcon. I'm actually not in the room yet. I'm just at the door. After freezing for a small period.
Yeah, I think we're all just kind of in here looking about.
So is this pretty much like an abandoned kitchen? Is that my understanding of it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks to be the case.
Everything here is kind of gone.
What about that peculiarly clean area? Can I take a closer look at that?
What clean area?
Didn't he say? Or am I
The
just making-
hearth here, or the stove like thing, whatever
Yeah.
you would call
I'm
that.
gonna come over to take a closer
Yes. Okay.
look. And I take
as
8d12
you
damage.
8d12. No. Just
Yeah. Yeah.
as you approach, you hear this strange warbling sound as if it's coming from up the chimney.
It's a thinny. Okay. Sounds Hawaiian.
Used for the chimney as a finny.
Yeah. Because of the warbling sound. I know none of you have read the Dark Tower series. Fine.
I thought it was a Finley pun. That's why I was confused.
So did I. But yes, apart from that, unless you listen closer, there is
Well, now I want to listen
nothing
closer.
particular about it. So
That kind of description.
it
Right?
gets louder, obviously, as you get closer to it. So, do you want to take a look up the chimney?
Give me the light stick for a second.
By all means.
Thank you. Take a peek up.
Make me
Yeah.
a dexterity saving throw.
Yup.
Dexterity.
18. Okay. As you look up, you see this pale hand
Oh.
reaching for your face, but you just managed to dodge out of the way in time. And as the hand touches the bottom of the hearth, a fire explodes up, and the hearth is now very much lit, just blazing fire.
Oh, goodness.
So this,
Anybody see that?
yes, everyone sees that.
I just gotta make sure. 'Cause I'm
Does the
seeing
hand
things
fly
that other
this
people
fire
don't see.
And then instantly retreat back up into the
Yes,
chimney?
so it basically touches the bottom, fire engulfs it for a second, and you can see it retract. And you can
Right.
see as well, just the length of it seems wrong, because this is
Okay,
a large hearth. You can see that it basically reaches about 5 feet with one arm, just going all
Okay.
the way down, touching the ground, and then
Could anybody tell if that was a ghost or not, or was that real?
Do ghosts count as undead, or is it a different thing?
Yes,
They do. Okay.
I do believe so.
They're
Anyway,
Undead, you
Tantra,
say?
with this very good knowledge of undead, examines the fire, I guess, to see if there's any signs of undead nearby it.
Go for investigation with advantage.
So my favorite.
I
animal,
do
so let's kill
survival
it.
since that's what deathly awareness is.
Yes, you can do survival since that is what deathly awareness is. You fool, of course.
Fool.
So it's 23. My investigation is shit. That's why.
Yeah, I figured. So, what are you trying to find out exactly here? Just what
just trying to see if this mysterious hand that I maybe saw a quick glance of whilst watching, but not a good view of, was an undead creature or if it was perhaps something else, and to see if, pretty much, yeah, if it was a creature itself or an aberration or what it was.
You are pretty certain that this was an undead creature, yes.
Okay. I relay this to the team that I think it is that there is some form of creature perhaps upstairs that did reach down this chimney and cause this fire when it noticed my comrade look up the chimney.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that.
Do we?
Lure it out. I want to kill it.
Oh shit! We never went up. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, this is still the first floor because the staircase
Yeah,
in the
we have a
foyer
long way to
was
go.
Yeah.
the banister area. Oh, fuck.
Whilst I am where I am right now, I would like to peek through this door that is here and
Yeah.
see what the space behind this chimney is. I don't have a light source with me though, so I don't know if it's really dark, but
I
just
can
from
give
what
it
I can
back to you
see,
now.
You can tell pretty
I
much
accept
immediately.
it.
You can see stairs going down.
Stairs. Oh, okay.
Cellar.
So do they go down this way or this way?
So
Yes.
if you've now got a torch, you can see that.
Okay, it's going. I kind of slowly edge the door forward and then look to the rest of the party and look back towards it and just say, down. And then slowly close the door again.
yeah, Siri's heart just kind of.
Not yet. Not yet. Soon.
We've got some issues to be dealing with first, I think.
Rico!
Whatever's going on upstairs.
Do you shout Grigor?
I do.
Wow. Shouts Grigor, hearing Siraid say, we have to go upstairs first. Cypher nods in agreement with this statement.
Yeah.
I
Can we? Yeah.
put my hand on. Well, as he shouts for Grigor, I kind of take a peek into this room.
Yeah.
100 ghouls attack you.
And I'll help light
Bring it on.
extra.
Yeah, if you're peeking in,
You have
I attempt to pass the torch if anyone is willing to take it.
I haven't
if it's
forgotten
clear
that
that
you
you're
tried
going
to
to peek
kill
into this
me.
room.
this is a sizable room, which you can see.
Oh,
So
bushy.
if you have the torch now.
Yes.
I would
I'll
also
say
have
you.
my-
It just illuminates the whole thing, but
Oh, I see
have
antlers.
Those are some antlers.
Oh, I see antlers.
what do antlers have to do with anything?
Oh, Tanatov, you might like this.
Yo, is that a bottle with a ship inside it in the top right?
Oh my god.
It seems to be.
It's a ghost!
Kill it!
Creak open the door. Take a look. Chairs and candelabras covered in dusty sheets attend this hall's broad dining room table. Still life paintings depicting multiple grand feasts hang on the walls, their faded oils making the food look rotten. And you can see that one of the chairs, this one specifically, is missing. And these are all the same. This one.
Okay.
Do the
These
rest of chairs look like the one that was in the meeting room?
It's basically, that's the one that Grigor took from here.
Yeah.
And you can also see a small pile of salt here.
Okay.
Okay, so they've already been around.
Well, no one need to worry about this room.
As you called for Grigor earlier,
Yes.
yes, you will hear thump, 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 thump. A mysterious crashing bang, followed by thump, 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 thump.
Oh no!
And you notice that she doesn't have a light source as she enters the door
Oh,
and is
buddy.
rubbing her head. Yes?
You can take your time coming when we call.
There could be murders.
Could be. Probably not. Anyway, there's a ghost.
You've not been in this
Up
business
here.
long.
Yeah, right?
There's a
Antar,
ghost.
seeing this conversation happens, decides to kind of shrug off and enter the room with Sirid, who's already in the room.
I'm basically just
If he
telling
wasn't
her about
already.
the ghost in the chimney
Yeah.
It's a ghost in the chimney.
and what happened.
It sounds like a Doctor Who plot.
Yeah.
I see. I don't. An actual ghost,
An actual.
not an apparition. Ah.
We grab this rotted
We'll
hunk
get
of meat here and
back
toss it into there.
The fire's still going. That stinks like hell.
Good.
That is an absolute mistake as far as normal people are concerned. Grigor covers her nose. She goes, yes, quite.
Lovely.
I will speak. I will speak to Mikhail first and get back to you. And leaves.
And I will join the rest in here.
Thump, 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 thump.
What did I miss?
Sorry. Thump, 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 thump. Bang. Thump, 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 thump. Bang.
You could have come through this way.
I know, right?
Tantor looks upon the fire and is thankful for his lack of smell sense as he sees these reactions to this fire.
Yeah, that's gonna smell for a while.
What did I miss?
Piece of meat was thrown into the fire. No, not Tantor. Tantor wasn't there.
Sorry, yes. Ulrich called over Grigor. She came over to see, saw that it was not, or asked, found out it wasn't an apparition as much as it was an actual ghost, and just went, I'll go speak to Mikhail and prove a point. I think Ulrich threw meat, very, very, very rotten meat, into the fire and gassed her slightly, and then she ran away.
How rude.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't think she appreciated that.
Oh, she'll know.
All right. Doors. What are we dealing with?
Doors. Okay. This one.
It's corn.
A big lump of nuts.
It's got the juice.
It's got the juice.
There you go.
These are the only two doors that are visible here, other than the one that you could have come through at the start, and that you know Grigor came through earlier.
Antar is pretty much following the lead of the group here. Just follow wherever
Alright.
the rest are going.
Do you
If-
want to open doors at the same time? See if they lead to the same place?
As you guys are actually walking down this way, who has the light source? Tantar.
No, I think I gave it to Sirid, yeah.
Right. Okay, Sirid notices that one of the chairs, the sheets that are covering them, has got a shape under it.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You gotta
It
be
does.
Ross is under the chair. Which one in particular?
This one, so opposite side to the one you came in through. opposite side of the door you came in through.
I kind of, like, with my left hand, go like to get like the attention of people next to me.
So without saying anything, you just like hand signaling
Mhm.
it. Tanator will have stopped wherever he was at that point. I guess it's more up here somewhere. Which chair did you say it was?
Bottom right.
Yeah, bottom right.
right.
So
So I guess a wee bit closer, maybe. He'll stop dead in his tracks and prepare to attack if Strahd seems to think it's a threat.
stick in hand, I slowly draw my rapier.
I'll gesture to Timida, like, am I
Gesture to
pulling
what,
the
sorry?
sheath? Like pulling over, like pulling the, because it's like a cloth draped over the chair. Yeah,
Sure.
so,
Oh, ready an arrow.
alright.
So is this
Great.
cloth moving, or is it just that it
No,
seems to have a shape to it?
Completely stationary, but it seems to be a like child-sized shape.
Oh, why'd you have
Uh-oh.
to say that?
Creepy little
Or
kid
half
ghost.
everyone,
It's a
prepare
small
yourselves.
shape, is my bottom line. It's not
It's
necessarily.
fine. It's fine. Listen, I've killed children before. It's fine.
It's Dobby. Kill it.
I'm three.
Yep, I'm just gonna shine the light.
Again, I will prepare an action to attack it if Strahd in particular sees it as a threat
If
and acts upon it.
Tanatar attacks, I let loose my arrow.
Okay, so we've got a few prepared actions.
Yeah.
As
They fucking
the
around here.
sheet is removed, nothing jumps out. All that you see is a ragged doll, about the size of a child, sort of thing that a small girl might have just as a companion, sitting in a frilly red dress. A white patch covers a missing button eye.
Lucy, wake up.
Hmm.
I don't like this. Lucy, wake up. So is this
luckily,
the chair next to
I'm-
the dog pile?
The head
this this one here?
turns.
No.
Do you want to play a
Oh,
game?
right. over
It's
here.
the one next to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, luckily I am playing a character here, so I just go, oh, sure. Because if it was me,
Yes.
Yeah, same actually.
To say this, I kind of lower my guard a wee bit. Still kind of prepared for if something jumps out at us, but not prepared to attack this doll under the blanket immediately. And I kind of
sheath my
attempts to move closer to where Strahd is himself.
sword.
So if there's no obstructions, I will move kind of closer to like in between the two doors.
Yep, you can squeeze past chairs, no problem, without disrupting anything.
Again, yeah, I'll be careful not to disrupt the salt circle that's been made.
As Tanatar approaches, feel a bit more confident. Poke with a stick.
You poke me with a stick.
Not you,
Doll.
the doll.
Okay.
The
I was
doll
like, why?
falls sideways onto the chair, basically just propped up against the armrest, but doesn't move. Other than, obviously, the movement you gave it.
Anybody know what to do with this? I mean, it seems a bit strange that it's sitting here. With nothing else around.
DM, other than the missing eye, does it look old? Like, does it look like it's been sitting in that spot for a long time?
What would you call that roll?
Investigation?
Investigation's the only one I can think of.
It could be wisdom. I feel.
Could be perception to see how old it
Either
is? I
show
don't know.
investigation or perception.
Perception.
Wisdom.
Nice.
D5.
Hey, good for you.
Damn.
Expert on dolls.
You would say that as it was covered by the sheet, it was protected, but even with that, yes, you would say this is an old doll. It is slightly time worn, even having been covered. So definitely been about a while.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Anatar, not quite realizing that everyone is kind of worried about this doll just in case it has some sort of threat, just kind of prepares himself to burst through either of these two doors, depending on which one is opened first.
Both
Of the two.
Hmm.
If he has to pick, he will roll a 50-50 chance on which one he bursts through.
All right, shall we?
Well, I'll open this one. You can open that.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Three.
Oh.
Sorry.
Steady.
These two doors on the right slide opposite. The one on the right going around the wall almost to reveal a music room.
Hey.
Hey.
Woo!
Oh shit, why would I include a music room with a bard?
A bard that plays like every instrument as well, depending on what season it is.
Well, this particular
And we never saw him again. He stayed in that room forever.
He
overstuffed
retired
furniture.
happily.
Overstuffed furniture faces a handsome concert harp, dramatically sculpted with a flock of flying doves. And it is quite a colossal harp. It is about 10 feet wide. It is huge. So a proper
That's a big one.
orchestral piece. And it stands 6 feet tall.
When you say overstuffed, is it the same kind of condition as the other ones, and that's like moldy and badly
Yes.
looked
So
after?
all of the, if you want to roll, you don't have to roll. Yes, all of these are in the same sort of condition, and the harp is noticeably not. The harp looks flawless.
Okay. I can imagine a certain someone getting very excited about this.
Yeah.
But okay. Is there anything else in the room that I can see after coming in of note other than the pristine harp?
It's the only thing of note in this room as far as you can tell. There's the stool beside it that the player would sit on. Apart from that, this looks like it was just used for small performances after a dinner, maybe.
Intimate.
And then
performance.
there's one door on the left, I assume.
OnlyFans.
Is that...
over
yes,
brandy.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay, I will move over to position myself next to the door, but I won't want to open it yet. I'll just kind of stand there and watch whatever else happens in the room.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to take this? This stick?
I'll grab it from you for a moment. Hand it over
Do I?
to whatever your name is.
When you said, does anyone want to take this? I thought you were gesturing at the 10-foot harp. Do it.
Somebody give me a hand. We gotta move this.
Does everyone want to do we want to take this? Yeah.
Gabs is still rolling his Gab, so I've forgotten her character's name.
No, I'm not. Oh, because I re-entered. That's why. Sorry. Yeah, well, because I disconnected.
No, because yeah, you had done it before. There we go. I'll hand the light stick to
Okay.
Katarina.
Do I?
I
do I
was-
still
I was
have my
going-
lantern.
I was going to do this anyway.
You can hand it to Kenneth.
Takes a
But
swig.
But the unrelenting poker face of a DM is giving right now tells me that I absolutely should do it anyway. So
I'd be
Pluck a
disappointed
string.
if you didn't.
I pluck a string.
A string. Okay.
You
Just to
pluck
try it.
a string.
I
Roll
plucked
me.
all of them.
A wisdom saving throw, if you please.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Does he die?
Imagine death by harp.
Death by
10 feet
heart
tall harp.
It's
just
fucking
collapses on him.
What's that 9th level spell again? Like, is it like a mind beam or whatever? Mind blast.
Mind blank.
Mind blank. Yeah. Just fucking.
It
beautiful
explodes.
So wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fine.
He goes crazy.
You
I am
don't have the
afraid to
Paladin
say.
aura yet, do you?
As you strike the first string,
Bing.
the melody that it produces
Oh.
is second to none. You think to yourself, there is no way I can waste this opportunity. I need to play this. And so you find yourself, before you even think about what you're doing, sitting down and playing.
Does this technically class as being charmed?
No.
Damn it, because I would have got advantage and have 6 at my disposal.
Let's go.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh,
Oh, hell. I don't. Oh my god, I don't have proficiency in performance. That's depressing.
What?
No.
Bard doesn't have proficiency
I
in
didn't-
performance.
I didn't.
What?
I completely
Sweet.
forgot to put performance
Jesus.
because I assumed that because of the music, like there's like the
You've got individual
Tool proficiencies.
proficiencies for the tools.
Yeah.
Do you get that weird, like, when you meditate, you pick up thing?
I wish. I mean,
Yeah.
bards are. I wouldn't
think
put it
with
past
them,
the bards.
I got that as well.
Okay. The song that comes from this particular instrument is beautiful, and you play it brilliantly. But you don't know the song. You find it your own hands just out of your control playing it. And after about 6 seconds into the song,
Go on. But I would like to. If something's about to happen, can I say something first? But like,
go for it.
not to impact anything. This won't impact
Sure.
anything. But I just go. This is beautiful, but I don't know what song I'm playing.
As you play, you find your hands have to move faster and faster.
Gregor.
But the strings don't accommodate very well. They feel almost sharp to the touch. And after about 6 seconds in, you find yourself, you're actually cutting your own fingers as you play.
Oh boy.
Whilst this is
After-
happening,
Ow!
if I can, I would like to look onto Searaid and see if I can tell this is happening, or if as far 1d4, as far as I can tell, he is quite happily enjoying himself, or if there's anything going on here.
Distressed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If he seems like he's in pain, or if he seems like this is against his will, or anything like that.
It's been
Okay.
6 seconds, right? That's already a turn.
So, the first turn. So you started playing, no one has really started paying attention immediately. So you take 1 slashing damage as your fingers start to bloody. If Tanatar is to turn round, could you make a perception check?
Perception can do.
Yeah.
21.
You notice that his face is absolutely serene, but you do see blood starting to come out of his hands as he cuts himself on these strings.
Can I do some sort of check or otherwise that would allow my character to know that something off is going on here and that it is against his will, I guess?
Blood on my hands, bro. There's blood on my hands.
I know, that would signify it, but is there anything specifically I should do to kind of
Insight
that
or
would maybe show that I
That's-
should maybe try to interfere with this if I'm aware of this?
21 perception, you don't think this guy is so diehard that he would purposefully
Yeah.
cut his fingers and not stop. So you would say to yourself, yeah, maybe something's wrong here.
Okay. Upon seeing my fellow elvish friend cutting himself supposedly against his will on this large harp, I would like to step forward, bringing my great axe up, and attempt to smash the harp that he is playing.
Yep. Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. Roll me an attack roll.
It's beautiful.
And 18.
18 hits.
I fucking hope so.
Your sword has a name?
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh! Didn't get all my class abilities, but got that. Do I need to roll damage, or is it just
Yes,
attack?
you do.
What is it? 2d6 plus 4. Fuck, where am I? Here I am. Six.
You just want an excuse to show it.
9 damage to the heart.
Your great sword splits a great chunk into the harp, and the sound starts to feel very off, but it's still compelling him in a way.
Okay.
And that
As
does
I
seem-
lay down into this, I look to the other 2 party members who are left untranced by this object
What do you want?
and kind of grunt, "Destroy it," to them.
Destroy the harp.
Can
I guess I'm probably over here after laying into it.
Yeah, I would say since you were the first to notice and get someone's attention, he'll go back to Zeraid's turn first, in which case he will take 2 more
I
damage.
would
It's not a
say
d4,
it's-
it's d2. I'm only halving it. So you take 3 damage total as you keep slashing yourself, and with the sound, with the greatsword embedded in it, the sound starts to feel off, but you don't slow down your pace as you slash ever more into your fingers, almost reaching bone at this point.
Oh my.
I drop kick him to get him away from that?
You
Or can
Would
I
you
tackle
like to-
him or like?
Sorry, one sec.
Don't worry.
You're
You're gonna be okay.
Given a
You're not gonna be killed by a goddamn heart.
I'm in the same boat.
I mean, he might.
Okay, sorry. What happened? You hacked it in half, but his fingers are still
I cut into it and slammed it, but it's not destroyed yet.
I'm
So
gonna
I feel
be
like we need to destroy this harp and get rid of it.
I'm gonna be completely honest. If there's a way that I want to go out, it would be this poetic.
This would be the way to go,
Actually,
right?
I mean, it makes sense. It's a good way to die. You're a bard, isn't it?
Apologies. Unexpected.
Ideally, we
visitor.
don't want you to die. So
Ideally, but if there's a way I'm going out,
There are worse.
there are worse.
Okay, so
I mean,
on
Lego
your
fell off some stairs. That's pretty bad.
It's a pretty nasty way to go. On your turn, Mr. Zeraid, would you like to repeat that performance check?
Not the saving throw, but performance check. I see how it is.
No, you're compelled for sure.
Could
That's failed again. What's up?
I don't know how it would I'll send it to you.
So artificial initiative order is going so far. So we've got Zeraid, Tanatar, and Tanatar talked to both of you, so you can roll off if you want.
Or just decide.
Up to you guys.
Someone call for Gregory or Gregor.
Gregor.
I feel like I remember
Gregor.
someone calling him, but I don't know.
I think
if
that was
it
more of a
did earlier.
joke.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
Now she's serious.
We don't have the time. I imagine I'm just looking at you, Tantor, just going,
you didn't see
Yeah.
that happening. I'm like laying into this fucking harp, unsettled by this mysterious bullshit that's going on.
Okay.
blood
So
dripping
you're-
down the strings now.
Continuing to play, but you've got the same throw at the end of your turn, so that's fine. You don't take more damage yet. Tanatar, what would you like to do?
So I've attacked this thing once, this harp, and it's been damaged, I guess, but not destroyed. And Zeraid is still playing on it. Yeah?
Yep.
And has Zeraid expression changed at all since I attacked it, or is he still pretty kind of as if he's
Serene as
completely?
fuck.
Yeah. Okay. I will yet again, I think, just try to lay
Another
into
hack.
the harp.
Have at it.
How about you?
That is a 14.
That hits.
Okay. So that is a 12 damage that time.
Okay. This time, when your sword swings, it cracks through where you made the dent before, and actually cuts into the strings, cutting through it and just stopping all music.
Okay.
The sound just ceases,
Um,
and Strahd is released from this particular compelling, whatever you would call it.
Tanantron looks to Strahd as he kind of comes to and kind of just shrugs and says, "Sorry." As if he's interrupted his performance.
You fool! Why would you stop
And
it?
in anger, he kicks the remainder of the harp over onto the wall if he can.
You certainly can. You fucked it up. You fucked it up real good. Strahd.
I better get goddamn proficiency in harp after this.
You get something.
Yeah.
You have learned the song Blood Tears of Claveria. You know that it was written by the composer Lyron Evensong, and in future, you have advantage. Yes. You will have advantage on subsequent performance checks on any instrument to play this song.
I now expect Ali's character to learn new songs every session. As we progress.
But he has to pay for it.
He has to pay for it with HP. Like he'll learn new songs.
Ocarina of
So, you have learned the name of the song and who composed it, and you have advantage in future for playing it on any instrument. And all it cost was half a finger or two.
Incredible.
Worth every single digit.
Damn right.
After destroying the harp and kicking it over, my sword glows briefly, and then I put it back on my shoulder, and kind of look to see what the rest of the party is up to. Other than Strahd writing down these musical notes somewhere.
It was a
He
beautiful
doesn't
song.
need to write it down. It is stuck in his head. Yeah.
Okay.
DM, could I make one proposal? Could we add a Y to the end of blood?
Yes. Yes, we can. That is far better.
Beautiful.
What was that evil laugh for? The Way of Blood? What is this?
Bloody Tears is like the most famous song from Castlevania.
Oh,
and it's like the best. It's the best song from Castlevania.
Oh,
Almost
okay,
certainly.
I see.
It's a reference to it, but they didn't want to. I assume that it is a reference to it anyway. Blood Tears versus Bloody Tears of Claveria and Castlevania.
It's famous. It's very famous.
Yes.
Right. Nice. Killing tune on any instrument.
Yes.
Nice.
Lovely. Okay. After this, if there's no other thing going on, I will return to this door and prepare to breach for it when the rest of the party is ready.
Breach.
Locked and loaded. Ready to go.
What's it? Fucking hell, there's gonna be nothing good in the diplomat's pack, is there?
You got some writing implements.
Yeah.
You need a quill.
Nina, since you are well versed in aid, do you bandage up my fingers?
Jeez. She's like, nah. You did that shit to yourself.
I mean, like bandage, not like magic. Just like to.
Ulrich has fallen from like a high height and broken all his bones. And then you're like, fingers.
Oh,
I don't know if you know my gimmick, but I can indeed my
That's a
fingers.
good point. It's your livelihood. That's a very fair point.
oh.
Yeah.
So is my body.
As I guess I'll have like a little like medical pouch, we could say. And I'll be pulling out some gauze or dressings and just, as I'm wrapping or tending to his wounds, say there have been some strange incidents in this house. And just bandage them. Do you actually want heals? Because I only have one spell left.
I'll be fine.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
It's just
For the sake
thematic
of-
healing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
okay.
don't have disadvantage on your attacks from having, no fingers.
Believe it or not.
I always have band-aids.
Character building.
To be fair.
Before I breach this door or anything, I would like to ask for the light stick back. I don't know who has it at this point,
Fucking light stick.
but
I
would
gave
like
it to
the light
someone.
stick.
You gave it to me.
Yeah,
and I
it's
gave
not me
it
that
to
has
Mia.
it, so. Okay, I would like to ask Catalina back for the light stick back.
Just 'cause as long as I have
Curious.
these 2 fingers, I'm in business.
Here you go,
Bits.
Tanatar.
Thank you, thank you.
Should anybody take the that points to the doll?
The doll in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
Tanner doesn't say anything.
Wait, what?
Should we
If you
take
want-
it?
Oh, take the doll. I say let it rest.
Nobody
We'll
wants
have
the
to.
doll.
If
Do you want the doll?
Nobody wants the creepy doll.
Smash the harp on top of it. Put it down. Yeah, nah, I'm not fucking with dolls. No thanks.
Mm-mm. No, thank you. Unless you want it, I'm good to keep going.
We'll leave it be then.
I will follow my orders, sir. Good clones
We'll
full orders.
We'll tell Mikael to check it out later.
If everybody is ready to move on, I will then open this door
Let's go.
with my sword and torch.
Let's go.
Ready, depending on what is seen. Oh no, Chris Pratt, is that you?
But I was just gonna say.
It's me, your boy Chris. That's the
Oh,
moon.
no.
It's
Chris
me,
Pratt is slightly
Mario.
in New York.
It's a me, Mario. How you doing?
Trailer was pretty good though, apart from that bit.
Yeah.
I liked Jack Black. I thought he was good.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
gonna save it so hard.
Charlie Day.
Anyway,
Charlie Day as well. The brief bit you see is good.
his screech,
Moving on.
that's so phonetical to Charlie. Apologies.
The room you enter here looks to be someone's study. There is bookshelves laid in the wall over here, a single seat over on the opposite side that you assume maybe Lord of the House or someone would take a seat in front of a fire and read and write any books that they needed. There's a table to their side that they could rest drinks on, etc.
See this fireplace?
Mm-hmm.
Does it pass through the wall as if you could see into the other room, or is it kind of like a
As
two-sided
with-
fireplace type thing?
Two-sided, as with the one up there. It's
Okay.
You can't see through it, but it
It's
uses
the
the same chimney.
Without reaching into the fireplace or looking up it, I would like to just see if there's any sort of sign of anything suspicious, in particular related to undead beings, such as the one in the kitchen area,
Yeah, what's poke your head?
around this fireplace.
Roll me perception.
Perception. Okay.
Proceed.
A nat 25.
Why?
Double that,
the
double
Nat
fuck?
25.
I am sorry to say that you find
Screenshot
precisely
that.
nothing.
Okay.
There is
I'm very
absolutely
glad
no
I
evidence
turn
to
around and I
suggest-
tell the group, this is a very safe. This is a very safe fireplace.
You tell us like all the intricacies. You tell us like all the brickwork, how it went.
I
this
put my
particular-
head into this fireplace. Completely confident nothing's going to happen to me.
This bricks
Um,
granite. This is basalt. This is
I played Minecraft. I know what stone is.
stone is stone.
Well, he's checking out
and then
the
I
chimney.
come out of it. Sorry, guys, go for it.
Oh, no, I was gonna say, while he's checking out the chimney, could I look at the books to see if I can discern anything on the spines or titles?
Yes, I am. Cyril Laurel, and I love books.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm
Learn
also
on the
going
harp.
to
That'd
be.
be good.
I think I've learned one too many songs today for a harp. Not going to be touching the harp anytime soon. I would also like
commit to the part and actually learn the harp. IRL.
I need to learn 4 instruments, IRL. What are you on about?
Oh god. What are we, crazy?
I would also like to look in the bookshelves with Nina.
Certainly, sir, and madam.
I mean, for browsing the library. Count me
Seeing
in.
everyone else potentially browse the library, I am unbothered by this, and I'm just fixated on this fireplace. I'm obviously obsessed with checking out.
Obviously.
You're now just full on standing up vertical, head in the chimney.
In the fireplace. A nice 6'5", just up.
I
the
feel
chimney.
safe.
Being really perceptive in there.
I just climb the chimney by myself to go to the second floor. It's fine.
There you go.
You know
He's
what
all
I
set.
picture? A cat under a lampshade, just sitting there like, this is
Yeah.
where I'm at now.
This is fine. This is my life now.
Yeah.
This is destiny.
I have a
belong
quest for
here.
you.
I'm illuminated.
Illuminate.
But no, everyone else inspects the books. That I do not. I watch on.
Okay.
And maybe be aware of just in case anything comes in.
Investigation or perception?
You can read the spines of the books pretty easily. They all seem to be either, well, going off of the titles. You don't recognize the names of any of the books. Just you're assuming because this is in a different realm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They are. Huh? Okay. Yes.
Misbehaving hard.
Yes, you don't recognize the names of any individual books, but they sound like fiction for the most part. The bottom row seems to be filled with more. It's hard to tell, but child-friendly sounding books, the sort of thing that you would see. They're thinner. They might have, if you were to pull one out, an image on the front rather than entirely writing. But
like
there's
computer
no.
books.
Sorry.
Computer picks.
Computer books.
Oh,
Yes.
buddy.
They are actually barbarian books. My bad. All of them are instructions on how to split people open.
I'd intimidate with strength.
Yes.
I could use that. To be
This
honest.
is worthless.
I pulled the top of each book down to see if it opens up any secret doors.
You spend 20 minutes going through each shelf, and fuck all happens. There are just books here.
Is there anything musical?
Anything musical?
Like
Have
any
you learned
music books?
nothing?
I would say
I
yes,
learned a lot,
there
and I
would
want to
be-
learn more.
There are a couple of music books, specifically ones for the harp. They're ones that
when
are.
you said music books there, my mind instantly went to books that, like, as you open them, they make musical noises rather than drugs.
Da, da, da,
I mean, with magic.
da, da, da.
You never know. You never know.
Yeah. Yes, they are. Some of them are filled with sheet music that will be primarily played on a harp, but you can imagine that they could be played on a violin or other string instruments that you might be interested in playing. So, if you would like to take one, that is fair. I haven't, funnily enough, got a name for that particular book offhand, but yes, there are.
Some string instruments, you say, such as perhaps like any of these.
Look at those.
You know,
Any of those.
That is compatible to a harp if you put them all together side by side. You can.
I mean, a lyre is just a mini harp.
What is a
Yeah.
lyre? Is it
It's like the Greek. It's like the Greek thing where
Greek
they like hold
angel
like this.
Ah, okay.
You see satyrs with them a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought that was a harp. So is a harp a bigger one, like a clarsach? Or
I mean, a harp's just like
Yes, I think harp might be the
is clarsach literally like Gaelic for harp or something?
maybe. I can't remember. I feel like a clarsach is smaller. I feel like harps are
damn.
fucking big.
Yeah,
My sister used to play class rock, and it was fucking huge.
harp is
harps you have to sit down and play.
harps
Yeah,
are
okay.
PS3, lyres are PSPs.
His piece.
Oh, okay. Educated.
Harp-
I see.
There you go. We got the connections.
Harp is Sorcerer's Stone. Fluffy.
Ah, okay.
Chamber.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
I feel that's what class rock
As
looks like.
of yet unnamed music book. Here we go. Added to my collection.
All right.
Cool. You can. Caps has to go.
Yeah.
I can see.
I will be back.
Okay. How long
But-
do you reckon?
Probably 5 minutes while I pick up food, and then I can probably wolf it down in like 10 and sneak back up here.
So it's food time. Let's go.
It's Saturday. Let's go.
Sounds good.
I have a train at
Keep investigating
11 o'clock
though. It's
tomorrow
fine.
morning, so as long as I get up for that, I'm happy.
You got time.
That's like 11 and a half hours away, so easy.
Yeah. I mean,
Keep him.
how good are you at just waking up?
As long as I get like 5 hours of sleep, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I mean, you can sleep on the train anyway.
I mean, it's a 10-minute train, so probably.
Where are you going?
Just like literally up north of a tiny bit.
Is it
So
family or?
not worth sleeping. Anyway, right, I'm gonna go for a piss, Speary.
Mary.
Put some food on, I think. Be right back.
Cool.
Pausing.
Collapse underneath me.
So you
It
sat
was
on the chair
old
and it
and
collapsed. Okay, now that I've hit record again.
I sat on that chair and it collapsed.
Excellent.
And now we will have to decide whether we are going upstairs or downstairs.
I walk through the store, realize we're back, recognize the statue that emanates a certain je ne sais quoi,
Je ne sais quoi?
realize one more door.
Kick it.
Very nice. Open the door.
It's a closet.
This man is rich as fuck. All these closets.
Boosty old coats.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hats.
Fur coats that are absolutely just disgusting.
Oh no.
What if we burn the place to the ground?
Do you want to?
Well, they want-
kid. No.
Do you want to?
We would lose the rest of our dungeon / exploration.
Yeah. It's not worth.
Would
it.
you?
Slash, we're getting paid because somebody wants to buy the house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Sure.
That's a good point. We do want money. Yeah. Whilst
Okay.
this is happening, I keep an eye on the upstairs just in case any shenanigans goes on.
seems like we're at an impasse. Do we go up or down?
And way
Yeah.
down we go.
Go down to the planet of Halo Reach.
But in reality, we probably will. I would say.
Planet
Yeah.
is
Okay.
not there anymore.
Single tier.
Just a ball of glass.
It's the ball of glass.
No, baby.
No,
Came
well, a lot
back,
of
right?
it was glassed, but
They probably came
Yeah,
back
they,
eventually.
yeah, they did.
It'd be like poor, like New Alexandria. It's
I
glass.
think in a book they say like a eulogy that like eulogy. They like come back to Reach and start having it again because it's
Right,
not
right.
all.
well, it wasn't.
Anyway, I digress. Upstairs.
I can get into the history of Reach if you
We're
want.
going. We're doing upstairs.
Like the canonical history of Reach.
Dude, I love that planet more than my hometown. Like,
As the first of you puts their first foot on the first step,
Retreat! Retreat!
was not me.
Yes.
Was not me.
back
going
the
up?
fuck up, motherfuckers.
How do I update my?
This door bursts open, and you hear Mikhail. Hello.
Jesus.
Preparation
Oh.
are complete. Do you wish to
Fine.
join?
Seance.
Well, I can say no to a
Understand.
little bit more paranormal activity.
Paranormal activity?
What?
Don't
Yeah.
mind if I do.
Catalina, how do you react to this? You run in as well?
Yeah, I will. One hand. The stair has a railing, right?
This stair, yes.
Yeah. Well, I'll be held onto it, about to go up, and as he bursts through, I'll kind of switch hands, hop down, and as I pass the statue, I'll kind of just run my fingers along it. Just like when you just walk around, like past a gate or something.
Yeah.
So you touch
upon...
the statue.
Yeah.
Oh.
Noted. No, carry on.
Oh,
Upon
no.
suddenly noticing that
Dies
no one is in this
immediately.
room anymore because everyone has left to go into the other room, Tanger sighs and follows slowly into the other room to see what seance is happening in this room.
I'll look over and just be like, "Sorry, Tanatar. I was excited too."
But he, in particular, when he comes into this room, he does not take a seat. He stays kind of by the doorway at the wall.
What do
Kind of
we
like
see in
leaning
this
against the wall with his greatsword out.
How has the room changed?
Yes, so all of the original like bright lamps and that are out, and it is only candlelight now that is lighting the room. They are surrounding the table, and they are also placed pretty much strategically just along the outskirts of the room. So they're that kind of just surrounding to give a good aura of light.
Tanter is careful not to burn himself on these lights that are set around the room as he stands at essentially the perimeter of the room.
Are they sitting down, or are they...
Grigor is sitting down, Mikhail is standing up and just gesturing to each of the seats.
I
Would you care to join us?
I will sit next to Grigor.
Tanata.
Which chair is left that he's gesturing towards?
You had a chair up here.
The one right beside.
Oh, yeah.
Seat of
Tanter
honor.
lets out a very loud, obvious sigh, and then walks over towards this chair, this time dragging his sword across the carpet. He reaches the chair, he does like the wee kind of flourish with it and sets it down as he sits. Still ready to go in case any sort of potential threat enters the room, but not in the position that he would choose to be in if he had a choice.
No choices.
Okay. So a clear mark follows where your sword went as you have just cut this carpet to shit as you take the seat.
Foosty wee cut in the carpet.
Yeah. Excellent. He takes a seat himself.
I like how Tanner's like the shitty wee seats. Fancy dining room seats. And then it's like the fucking kids' table.
He looks down to Grigor and says, "If you wouldn't mind, would you like to lead this seance?" Grigor looks up. Yeah. Yes. I believe I can do that. And she brings out the spirit board that you see in front of you. And if you all don't mind, we'll switch pages.
Go! Oh shit!
Oh no! It's Gabs' pillow! Gabs' pillow! Oh,
Nice.
Oh, I love it.
Very cool.
Greetings, farewell. I'm already spooky having this started. Fuck.
If you'd all just place your hands on the planchette, and she points at this.
My
I
hand is
firmly slap my hand down onto the point that she gestured towards.
Very good.
With a kind of sigh, as I'm kind of not a very superstitious person.
I'll just.
Man has seen ghosts today.
Yeah, I'm very aware of ghosts and weird presence, but I don't
Man
believe
is
in
potentially not alive.
the
The irony is not lost on me.
supernatural side of things, I guess.
Have
Oh,
you
I guess
guys
the
watched,
irony is lost on you, actually. Never mind. Take it back.
Have you guys seen Ghosts by chance? Yeah. Julian. It's like, oh, ghosts aren't real.
I'd like to reiterate, Tanator definitely knows that ghosts are real. But he's kind of fed up, maybe, is more how I should describe it.
Doesn't
with
believe
the
in this.
situation.
Yeah.
He's kind of like,
Pokey
oh, it's a bit
pokey.
over the top, a bit dramatic. And he kind of starts to
Fair.
settle down, just kind of accept what
Parlor tricks.
everyone is saying, I guess.
All right.
Okay. Well, after a second of just staring you down after your dramatic entrance, Grigor goes, "Okay, then we shall begin." And she recites what is clearly a scripted, something she's been told to say, essentially. Spirits of this house, we are strangers who come openly and without malice. We seek only to know your stories and to help you find peace. We entreat you, make your presence known. And nothing seems to happen.
Are all of our hands in this like middle of this table?
Yeah, each of you have got a single finger on the planchette.
Punch it.
But after, say, 10 seconds of silence, there is a certain
Je ne sais quoi.
whistling sound. As if
What's
there
that
is a
sound?
slight breeze or a gust of wind blowing through somewhere. And all of the candles flicker slightly
Ooh.
when the planchette is directed to the word.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
So are all our fingers on this so we're like following it?
Yeah, it's in the middle of the table, so everyone can easily reach across.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, Al, you're getting spooky.
No, I was wondering because there's like this blue aura coming from this side. I thought it was because
It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
it might be.
Ghost smudge.
I mean, it happens when the lights are on as well. So I think it's just the camera's a bit fucked. Apologies.
After it moves to the word greetings, you hear Rigor pipe up again. Who are we speaking to? And drags over.
T-H-E.
I know.
By this time.
Theo.
Theo.
Theodore.
Theo.
Theodore.
Rah, yeah.
Theodora.
And then it
Bigger.
moves to the middle again. Okay, Theodora. What can we do to help you move on from this place? And you can tell Grigor's got a bit of a hesitancy in her throat because she has not done this before. And the planchette moves again.
S-E.
And it stays there for a second.
Maybe 2 E's then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my thought. Seek.
Seek
Seek to.
the
Grail.
Will? No.
No.
Wit. Yeah.
Which?
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Oh no.
Puro.
The witch.
Oh.
Which
Oh.
stone?
To.
Which stone?
The witch stone.
Oh, it's N. Okay.
Seek which stone.
Seek the witch stone.
Oh, I put witch's tone.
Nope,
Seek the
not
witch's
quite.
tone. The musical witch must be
And-
silenced.
It's, you know.
It returns, but instead of going to the eye this time, it hovers over the symbol.
So
Before
is
going
that
to the eye.
symbol? Is it like three sheathed knives crossing over each other? Or am I
I
misinterpreting that?
believe it is meant to be candles.
Oh, okay. So three candles.
And then it returns to the center.
I look at Grigor just as in with like a questioning look when it moves to the candles.
I don't know what that is, but we shall attempt to do this. Now, the other people of this seance may wish to ask you a question. And she indicates the person on her left. But Mikhail shakes his head and looks over to Tanatar.
Sorry, I'm being asked to ask a question to the spirit.
If you would like, you can ask the spirit a question.
Tanator still kind of a bit kind of like not believing what's going on, but almost unbothered, as if he's almost kind of not too put off by the whole supernatural fact of it. Doesn't seem too affected by it, and looks to the next person along in the queue, as if to pass on the question, I guess.
So I believe we'll just say for the sake it was Aldrich that was next.
I think it was.
You mean Ulrich?
What did I? Yes, Ulrich.
I need to remember this. Drill it in.
I will ask her, Theodora, is the witch stone in this house?
It drags itself. Yes. Returns to the center.
Somehow I completely missed the yes and no symbol. That is mighty convenient.
Better than typing it all out.
Yeah, definitely.
Can I ask more than one question, or is it one and move on?
Do you say that to Grigor?
Yes.
We one each, and then we'll go back around. I think, and Mikhail gives a slight nod, and then
Look to my
looks
left. Or look to my whatever direction is next.
Catalina or Strahd.
It was me,
Strahd.
I think, next.
Yep. Correct.
As it moves to me, you realize that I've got like a really excited manner about me. Theodora, where is the witch stone?
It takes a second before drifting, so
Widow.
Gross.
Widow's Walk.
then moves to the center again.
Widow's Walk. Upon seeing this movement, Tanator kind of mutters to himself, Widow's Walk, just to see if there's any reaction from the two that have been here, kind of employed to investigate this area, just to see if they have any sort of reaction to this term, or if they seem to also see it as new information.
Roll me insight.
Okie dokie. A 15.
You can't really tell. They don't seem to recognize it immediately, There's no reaction as far as you can gauge.
Okay, that's fine. Tanner just stays quiet. He doesn't say anything.
My
And-
turn?
Yes.
How many other beings are in this house?
Stays for a second.
Oh, shit. Well played,
Too
Theodora.
many.
Well played.
And-
Tanner's grip on his sword tightens. as he sees it.
As it does, you hear from above you
Mm-mm.
Is this like footsteps above us?
it is. You can see it traveling from your left across the ceiling of this room to the right.
Tanner kind of.
Is that from Tanatar's?
From Tantar's perspective, so I believe it's south to north.
Okay. Tanner a bit kind of already not as willing to sit down for this as other people may have been. He kind of stands up and just prepares himself just in case anything unexpected bursts into the room.
When you stand
You
up,
break. I was just gonna.
Yeah.
about half the candles just flicker out.
Fuck.
Okay.
All of the ones on the table and a few of the ones on the outside ring. And Grigor immediately goes, "Sit down! Jesus! You can't break this while we're in a seance."
Tanner looks down with a blank expression, kind of hesitates for a second, but then does sit back down. Begrudgingly.
Do you put your hand back on the planchette?
If directed to, yes.
Okay. When you do, some of the candles reignite. The ones on the table specifically, the ones on the outside ring are still out, but 2 or 3 give some light back. Okay. I am sorry, Theodora. We did not mean to intrude. We mean you no harm. Where were we? Who's next in the order?
It would be Gregor.
Grigor, apart from looking daggers at Tanatar, simply shakes his head again.
So is he making eye contact with me now? Is he,
Yes.
Yeah. She, sorry, of course.
Sorry, you said Grigor. My mind went to Mikhail. That's my bad. He's the one that stared daggers at him. When it came past her turn to Mikhail, then it was Tanatar. That's my bad.
So now it's your turn,
So-
Tanatar.
So now it would be you again, yeah.
Tanner looks to the middle of the table and begrudgingly says, "Are you afraid?" to the spirit. Almost polite, but he's not. He doesn't have a way of words. No. And then he looks to his left to carry on the circle.
As it reaches back around now to Ulrich, I believe, one of the candles beside him goes out. We need to hurry up,
Candles beside who? Sorry.
Ulrich. We need to hurry up. We only have so much time. Ulrich, is it?
You're muted.
Could you?
You're muted.
How do we get up the tower? Theodore?
We've got a time constraint, and Ulrich's like,
Tower.
Ghosts! The ghosts are definitely me!
stairs.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
I roll my eyes at myself, knowing that that was going to be the answer.
Where is Widow's Walk?
Another candle goes out, leaving two more. One beside Tanatar and one on the opposite side, so in front of Nina, I believe.
Yar.
But yes, she does answer. Stays for a second.
Roof.
Roof. Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh fuck! And I had a second question. I was gonna write it down, and I didn't because I thought I'd remember. Fuck me.
Always write it down.
Think. Yeah, I know. It's the number one lie I tell myself all the time. Oh shit!
The second last candle winks out.
So we only have one question left now.
One candle left.
Oh shit!
There is still one or two on the outside circle, but on the table, there's only one left.
One candle. Fuck! Better make it good. Better make it good. God damn it!
You got this.
Starts to flicker.
Yeah. How did you? No. Yeah. How did you die?
Anything. There you go.
How did you die? I'm not happy with that. Murder! Oh shit.
Murder. Does the candle go out after that?
It does. Just in time for that, Grigor goes, okay, thank you for communing with us. Farewell. Everyone say it.
Farewell.
Farewell, thank you.
May you find peace.
Rags down to farewell.
With that, Tanator then stands up. If there's no obstruction said.
It drags over farewell.
Does it begin to drag back up?
All of the
No.
candles go out.
Okay. And does
But
the
apart
thingy
from
move?
that, no.
No.
It is now inanimate. But you are all left in pretty much pitch darkness at this point.
Okay. Tanator just gets his sword up out of the position it was in against the floor. Can he see like just in front of him, like very close? In this, or is it literally like pitch black, nothing can be seen situation.
Would be pitch black, but I believe Siri just cast light. If I
Yes.
yes, so suddenly it went from being total darkness to my eyes.
Despite the slight flashbang,
Yes.
does light affect a certain object, or is it like a
Yeah,
light?
I am going to make it affect the. I assume there's like a chandelier here or something like that.
Okay. With the light produced for the glowing chandelier, Tanator just kind of prepares his sword for anything hostile that may or may not appear within the room they are currently in.
Make a perception check.
Only a 9.
You don't see any kind of threat. When you're looking around, you might look up briefly, and you'll see a startling image of yourself, as there is a mirror along the top of the ceiling.
Oh, what a horrific
Directly
choice
over
of
the table.
interior design. Disgusting behavior.
Do we notice that before?
You might have noticed it when, the creaking was above your head. I may have forgot that.
If any of you are watching Tanator at the
Details.
time, he maybe seems a bit taken aback by this reflection of himself in the roof, but quickly composes himself and continues to look around the room, but doesn't notice anything in particular.
I see him looking around the room, and I'm like, okay, shit, fuck, and do the same.
Okay.
Have you?
I clicked the button.
7. Nah, nothing.
That's back on.
You can
All direct to Mikhail. How much of this house have you scouted? Do you know what the quickest access to the roof is?
After the seance actually finished, Mikhail took Grigor aside just briefly, just saying, "Well done. You did the perfect job."
So did we
What?
hear this very clearly? Was this he wasn't trying to be subtle, he was just kind of talking?
No, that's just how he speaks.
Okay.
Okay, and we can return to this page. Okay. Sorry. Yes. So Grigor looks quite shaken up by that, but Mikhail just turns over to you. I'm afraid to say, we were not here long before you arrived yourselves. We hadn't even finished unpacking.
I'm just going for P to continue.
I do believe that
He's
is
gone
enough
to
for one
toilet.
day. And he starts to unroll a bedroll that you see that was in this pile here. We may retire for the night. The spirits are unlikely to commune twice in one night. Takes a certain amount of energy. Should you wish to explore, that is your prerogative. Or you may sleep in this room with us.
I mean, I would love to get some rest. However, that noise upstairs...
It's rather concerning.
Quite even.
This is
been a long
clearly
day.
the first of your seances.
It is for me.
Okay,
Here,
because
at
we
least.
used all the doors. Do these doors open into this room?
Good question.
Sorry, all the doors in this
Bash
room, do they
them all,
open?
or-
Like, bar them.
Well, I'm assuming this one does because
Yeah.
there's a door
I
right beside it.
think they all would.
Yeah. Because they're all hallway doors.
Yeah. Yeah, they all open
Well-
into the room.
Prop a chair under the handle of each.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Mm-hmm.
What I
And what
do.
are we?
I-
What are we doing with the fireplace?
Oh, it's fine.
I'll be barricading this room for sleep.
We'll have Tanatar
that's
stand
fine,
up in the fireplace all night. It's
Yeah,
fine.
Tanator does not. He does not
Very
need to sleep.
perceptive.
He
of the-
can
his
he can
fireplace.
stay conscious whilst meditating. So
Yeah.
Convenient.
Meditation.
convenient fun fact.
Quite convenient.
Fucking elves.
Fucking elves.
Fucking
I never thought I would ever play an elf before, and it just happened. Okay, I'm sorry.
Only good elf is a dead elf, so you're halfway there. But
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
What if
Okay.
you're a flowery elf?
Flowery elf is a good description.
I feel like I need to make an exception to be inclusive. No.
If
Don't know about that one.
if we've decided that we're staying in this room and we're taking a rest to get through the night, Tantra will kind of stand. I guess it makes the most sense to stand near these three doors.
Mm-hmm.
So he will kind of stand here. Yeah, this is what we're doing. And put his sword down to kind of rest upon it and begin his like meditation process, I guess. Whilst apparently staying conscious. That's how it words it. I don't know what that actually means. But long rest is replaced by 4 hours of trance-like
Yeah.
meditation where I remain conscious.
Hmm.
God knows how conscious I actually am.
Well,
But-
unconscious is a status, so you
Okay.
wouldn't have the disadvantage of like. I think any hit counts as a critical hit, as an example.
Oh my!
Or when
Right,
you're
I got you.
That ain't right.
So, yeah, something like that. Anyway, but for the purposes of that, we'll just say
I
trance-like.
doth not approve.
Unconscious creature is incapacitated, drops whatever is floating if it falls prone, automatically fails strength dex. Attack rolls have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical if they are within 5 feet.
So he avoids that pretty much.
Yeah.
Just as like a normal attack, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Tanatar moves into this position, assuming that everyone else has already discussed the fact that they maybe are going to sleep here, or have I missed something? What has been said?
Yeah, essentially just winding down.
Asleep
Yeah.
would be
So
good.
maybe Tanatar actually offers to take guard first, staying fully aware of the surroundings, rather than go into his meditative state.
I suggest that I can take second guard, as we both have the ability to do a meditate thing.
Fair. Mikhail, for his part, says, "You're quite safe in here. No need to stand guard.
Can I do
Good
a check?
night."
How he's been.
As
Check.
much as I am very trustworthy of people, I gonna
I'm
need
not
to.
an idiot.
You know, you have to be safe. You know.
I'm
Is that insight, or what would that be?
Yeah, it's inside.
Vibe check.
If we're vibe checking him anyway.
Are you vibe checking, Mr. Bucket?
I'm wanting to check, yeah, if he believes that he's been fully faithful when he says you're completely safe in this room. Essentially.
18. You believe he is telling the truth.
Okay.
Do you want to call him out on anything, or are you just doing
If I believe him, that's just me personally checking whether I think that he is telling the truth or not. I maybe share this with the group.
Do I believe him? Because I rolled a 14.
Yeah, depending on what happens here.
Just okay. I have a little bit of faith in him, but I'm like, how can you be 100% sure?
Because of the runes. He points, and along each doorway within this room, you see there are inscribed markings along the doorframe.
Interesting.
That'll keep the spirits out.
Is
It'll
there
keep
one above the
spirits out.
fireplace?
There is. There actually is.
Looking around these ruins, is there any specific, I guess, language they're in? Or is it just kind of shapes unrecognizable to anyone that wouldn't know them specifically?
Do an Arcana check for me, if you please.
And it's gonna be rough. 12.
Okay.
You don't recognize them yourself, but they could be a language, for all you know.
Okay. So as far as I'm aware, they're not just like random shapes, essentially.
Yes, as far as you know.
Okay.
You say that it will keep spirits out, but who's to say there's not more things about?
Dun-dun.
Bard is a poet.
Who the funk?
Call it veterans' intuition.
Look at this man flexing.
You don't
veterans
need
on us.
Trust me.
I trust this man.
I
lay
merely
down.
have years of experience under my belt.
How long exactly?
Long enough. Turns around on his
Do they have a
bedroll.
sleeping bag, or are they just falling asleep?
Yes,
on the
they've
floor?
got a couple of bedrolls, traveling bedrolls, like that will
Yeah.
be like strapped to the top of your pack. And they've laid them out side by side here, and he is now facing this wall.
That's not-
Despite Tanator kind of pretty much believing him in what he says, he kind of sits leaning almost on the table, I guess, and looks to the rest of the group and just kind of says, "I'll take watch," as he kind of positions himself to watch the three doors and also be aware of the chimney behind,
Yeah.
if he can,
I shall.
for the first few hours of this night.
I shall take afterwards, my friends.
And I'll prop up in that corner back to the wall and just pull out my little crossbow and kind of point it at the fireplace just in case. If I doze off.
Whilst you're asleep.
Well, you never know.
Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, well. Oh no.
You
my
shoot
Mikael.
poor
Whoopsie.
Grigor, seeing your positioning, moves to this side of the room.
Next to the door. Risky play, but maybe worth it.
Not directly in front, but yes, she moves out of your line of sight.
Tanator takes note of this, of the fact that she is now between two open doorways, or not open doorways, but two potentially risky doorways, and just pays special attention to those in case anything pops in that could be a threat towards her.
Oh.
Cool.
I start my trance here.
Very good. Okay. Assuming Ulrich has also decided to go to sleep
Oh, yeah.
because you are trusting Mikhail with your life.
I'm already asleep.
Excellent. You all level up.
Hey!
Oh.
Yes!
Very cool.
You enjoy the benefits of a long rest, but overshadowed
God.
by a level up.
Overshadowed, yeah.
Well, you get both anyway. Okay, so who
Level
needs
two.
help?
Level 2.
Are we doing that right now? as we're
Can
playing?
I say one thing first, though?
No.
No! Silence!
Over the space of 4 hours, you kind of notice, Tanit, look
I see.
over
I
at
see.
me as I'm in my trance. My appearance slowly changes. The leaves adorning my hair and parts of my clothes start to fall and drop off as the oranges and the browns of my appearance take a icy blue color. Slowly, a little bit of facial hair grows out underneath my nose as my hair goes longer and longer and longer until it goes halfway down my back.
Nice. Tanator watches this change, following his traveling companion, and he kind of thinks to himself that he hasn't seen this sort of thing before, but it's definitely not the weirdest thing he's ever seen, I guess. So he kind of accepts it as one of these traits of his elvish cousins. And yeah. Are we leveling up right now, or is this a case of like we'll level up after session?
I was going to say we level up right now.
Hell yeah, I'm done.
In that case, whilst I am standing guard, I guess.
Well, we can do over the course of this long rest. You are going to be leveling up, so
Okay.
you don't have a long rest until after.
Right.
Tier.
Okay. Everyone else go first, then I'll go last. Yeah.
Are
I
we
mean-
rolling?
Nothing happens in this 8-hour duration. You are safe to level up.
I will look up stuff whilst everyone goes first.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, we're rolling for HP today.
Fuck yeah.
Ballsy
Always roll.
moves. Let's go. Let's go.
How do we do that again?
I will not be doing that.
Hit dice plus con.
So your hit dice, Lego, since you're a ranger, is D10.
D10. So
So
D10.
you roll a D10 and
plus
add whatever your Constitution modifier is.
2.
I will warn that I get quite a lot at second level, so I will maybe be a bit slower than the rest of you.
Outstanding.
Gabs.
Uh-oh!
What's you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
That's the risky run when you roll for HP. It's fine.
Exactly. Oh, I get jack of all trades.
worth it.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I get any. Well, I don't.
I mean, it's just plus one at this level, but yeah.
You get spellcasting, Lego.
I get spellcasting? Oh my god!
Hey,
Oh, we're gonna be here all day.
you can heal yourself.
Right.
You should heal yourself.
S- Okay, I feel like, no offense intended, but I will help Lego while the rest of you are leveling.
Yes.
I have my list of things, so
I get essentially a +1 bonus to my AC, and also whenever I attack, I can choose to do fancy extra damage, pretty much.
nice.
Expending a ruin of some sort.
Okay. You get fighting style, Mr. Lucius.
Hey, excellent, Mr.
So
I'll
that is
approve.
a choice of archery, defense, dueling, and 2-weapon fighting. Which of those take your fancy, if any? I believe also if we're including Tasha's, there's weapon throwing and... I feel like there's another.
That's fine. I don't want to throw a weapon.
This is fair.
Feel
But any of the other ones keep your fancy?
like, it's either archery or what's the other one? What the something weapons?
So there's 2-weapon fighting, dueling, defense, and archery. If you want to hear what that actually means, I can give that as well. Just if any stand out, that's up to you.
I'm also pulling up the thing. You don't have to read it to me like I'm 5. Unless you want.
Yes. Hell yes.
Do it.
Nice.
Whoa.
I will take that.
That's kind of
Mm-hmm.
all right. So it's either archery or 2-weapon fighting. Because I do have the 2 daggers. Would be fun to use together.
Absolutely an option.
Do I gain fighting styles later on as well, or just the one
I-
forever?
Believe this is the only time you specialize. But you can still do other types of fighting. You just get a bonus to it.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
But you can't switch it once you level up.
Correct.
Oh no!
Because like there are certain things you can swap out, but in that case, I don't
This
think
is
you
not
can.
one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like all range. Like if I throw my daggers, does that count?
Throwing daggers would be the throwing.
Like, but it would specifically have to be throwing daggers.
No, daggers are a weapon. You can throw them.
Oh,
They're
okay.
not separate. But throwing weapons is its own fighting style, which is
Okay. All right.
you get a +2 damage bonus to all. Yeah, just flat +2 damage bonus when you throw a weapon.
Throw a weapon.
And you can also draw a weapon as a free action. So something like you could draw it and throw it in the same
Oh,
instance.
That's actually. But no, I'm not gonna do that.
Good talk.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to. Sure. Damn it.
Oh, motherfuck.
So the 2-weapon fighting is a bonus to damage. Archery is a bonus to hit.
Sorry, archery is +2 bonus to attack rolls. Yes, hit.
Okay.
And yeah, Ali, that's fine by me.
Cool.
This is very close call.
Yes, I know.
Okay, so how would you guys feel about ending the session there and continuing later? Because this could go on for a long time. I'm fine either way, but up to you guys.
I am fine either way. I am more happy to continue probably than end. If
Yes.
others are able, but if anyone has anything coming up, obviously.
No,
I'm-
I'm good for a few couple of rounds.
Yeah, just because
I'm
I definitely
also-
can't play next weekend and possibly the weekend after that, so I don't want to leave it big spaces between sessions.
I believe I heard my door ring. Family might be coming.
My door.
Oh no.
Not family.
Yeah.
Well, TLDR,
Somebody
how
died.
old are
didn't
they? Yeah. Well,
Oh
is
no.
no, well, they didn't die. They're right now at their house, basically hospice. So
Okay.
they're coming over. If they leave and you guys are still
Let me pause the recording.